Catfish Tyler today. We're talking SoFi. I should have a SoFi shirt on. But we'll put a Catfish shirt on today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the tank. The place where we try to show people how to make a little money and at the same time have a lot of fun. So let me get this puppy started. Get the show on the road. Thought I'd get going a little early this morning so that we can see what happens right at 8 o'clock. The Fed announcement will be at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock this afternoon. Fed announcement. Where a small group of individuals who were never elected into this position get to determine our financial futures, whether housing market will boom or not. They're the deciders. King Powell and his court. Who's really running the show? Talk about Donald Trump and his tariffs that he imposed the tariffs and how much of an effect that's going to have on the economy, and could cause inflation. And well, consumer spending up. The truth come out, and consumer spending rose. And why do you think consumer spending in America has risen? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll just throw this out for conjecture. The reason consumer spending and retail sales was up, the forecast was 0.4, and retail sales was up 0.6. Anybody want to guess why? Well, let me tell you why. The reason retail sales is up, even though all these things coming in with the tariffs are supposed to be passing on that expense to the consumer, the reason retail sales is up, everyone, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, of course, is because people have more money. People have more money available to spend than they did. So this is why I think retail sales was higher than forecast, because gas prices have dropped all over the country. This past Memorial Day weekend, they were the lowest they've been in 5 years. Energy prices are dropping. Food prices are starting to drop. Matter of fact, I went and bought some ribs. They're on special. Racks of ribs for $6 each. So, Net 5, listen, my friend, I like you here on my channel and all, but do you always have to contradict what my point is? Don't you think people have more money? How can retail sales have risen without people having more money? And he says, do you really think that? Yeah, I wouldn't be saying it to everybody if I didn't think that. You seriously don't believe that? What do I don't believe? I don't believe you right now, be honest with you. Food prices are through the roof. You guys don't know through the roof. Why don't you go down to Haiti and try living there and see what food prices are if you want to buy American food? Oh, man, look at all the haters. Haters galore. I don't care. Everybody's entitled, like I says, everybody's got an opinion, and everyone's entitled to one, and everyone has an opinion. VZ Rover, net 5, you're demoted to net 4 for that. Yeah, why don't we all just get along, okay? If you don't agree with my sentiment and statements, you don't need to call me a liar. Just leave. Go somewhere else. Bill, what are you doing here? Why are you even here? Change the channel. Hit the remote. Change the channel. Nobody's forcing you to be here. No one forces anyone to be on my channel. You can be. Move right along. There's plenty of other people out there to go listen to on YouTube. So please don't sit here and torture yourself having to listen to Catfish Tyler. I don't want you to be confined in the tank. Just get on out of here. And I'm not telling everybody they have to believe me. I just said, and my motto here on this channel is I could be wrong. You understand? That's my motto. I could be wrong. That's my slogan. That's my main statement. So good morning, everyone. Well, let me ask you, why do you think, Bill, listen, good, I'm here. Laughter is good. But you're just one of many people who've come into this channel who started off crass and sarcastic or putting me down. And after a little while, they see returns like this. And then they go, wow, maybe I ought to hang around this guy because maybe he knows what he's doing. Let me show you these returns, and you can laugh at these if you want. You can laugh at these. Go ahead. Laugh your ass off. Laugh your ass off at these returns on these stocks over the last year that we've had on this channel. Laugh away, my friend. But he who laughs all the way to the bank is the people on this channel and the 21,000 plus subscribers I have. And I don't have 21,000 subscribers because I don't know how to trade the stock market. That's just over the last year. That doesn't hold a candle to what we've done over the last 10 years. So, but there's no reason to stay here again if you are upset by what I say, or because I'm not trying to convince anybody. So SoFi yesterday went down a whole lot in the morning, and then what do you know? It was only down almost just a 0.5% at the end of the day, down 0.59. Well, so what? Folks, the thing is that SoFi is over $27, and just 5.5 months ago on this channel, people were buying it with me at $8.88. So I think we can deal with where it is right now, the price. I think we're doing all right. It's almost up $20 from where we bought it just 5.5 months ago. And this is why we have so many here on this channel that try to be negative, because they've lost their asses, including probably Bill Streefer. He's probably lost his ass shorting the stock. And so they all show up and they all want to say negative things because they're losing their ass. They're all losing their asses, folks. They've lost so much shorting this stock because they all believed David Chiavarini, who said that SoFi was worth $2.50 a share. JC Cruise Life, let's go. Casey, welcome. Good morning. Net 5, howdy. Alex McCall, good morning. Emmanuel, good morning. JC Cruise Life, right on. Do you think there will be a 0.25 cut? I do. I think there is going to be a 0.25 cut. I don't believe that there could be any other way for it, because at this stage, if he doesn't do a cut, well, let me just show you something. Hold on, guys. Got some things for you. Of course, I always have something for you. I've always got something for you, folks. So just give me a second here. I've got a lot of stuff for you. But my stupid computer decided to do an update on its own and took all my web pages down. So just let me get them all up and running here. Sales are up because prices are dropping due to the recession. Oh yeah, there's a huge recession. I could tell when I went out to eat the other day. I could tell what kind of a recession was. Every restaurant that I thought about going to was packed. I mean packed. Every single restaurant I tried to go to was packed to the gills. So yeah, there's a recession. There's a real recession here. Bill is correct. Yeah, he's right. Demoted. Do I buy? No, we don't buy yet. We don't buy till we look at what they're going to do this morning. Good morning, Senor Figo. Buenos dias, mi amigo. Yep. Bong Donkey. Are you going to believe anybody at all with the name Bong Donkey? Go smoke another one, Bong Donkey. Have a great day. Jim Yamaris, hi there. I got a song for Bong Donkey this morning. Just hold, please. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Morning.
What's going on, man?
Hey, buy open. It bounced clear to low at 850.
All right. Open.
Look at open and buy.
Open is down big, folks. Everybody, might be a time to get in. Let's see if they write. Let's see if they write it down anymore once the market opens. They may take it down further or so. But thanks for the heads up. We'll be watching it.
Well, I bought some at 878, and it's at 881 now.
Okay, good deal. It's at 8. He just bought some at 878. It's at 881 right now, everybody. All right, thanks, Dave.
Going up.
Yeah, baby. Thank you, man. Don't buy too much. Don't buy too much because it could be a head fake.
Okay.
All right, man. Talk to you later then.
At it.
Yep, will do.
All right, brother.
Yep, great. Thank you. So, little song here for Bong Donkey this morning. And what this song does, what this song is about, is proof that you can be addicted to something and not even know it. That's what this song is about. One hit of weed is all I need. Help me out of bed. One hit of weed, all I need is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need, for I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need, helps my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Is that you, Bong Donkey? One hit of weed is all I need when I'm on my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed, all I need, I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all I need. Bong Donkey, you should have your bong out right now. Get you out of the bed. One hit of weed, all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed, all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed, all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed, all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. There you go, bog donkey. I play requests all day long. There you go. Just hold on a second here. Got some stuff to show you guys this morning. Put them in the corner with Mike and Savannah. How much do you make a day off SoFi? A lot. You can watch today and find out. This past month, we've made about, I guess about four or 5,000 this month. Boycott TMZ. Pass it on. Matthew, thank you. Apathetic observer, you're a rather fascinating specimen. Thank you very much. How much do you make a day? You'll see. I see your SoFi is getting a lot of price action. Yes, sir. Why do they call me Catfish, Tyler? Well, that's what all the viewers on the channel decided I should be, that name. Because I threw out several different names for several different reasons. When I started this channel, I let everybody in the tank vote on which one. All right, and they voted on Catfish because we like to be down in the bottom when they drop prices every morning. Like I just got a call then from my friend saying get into open right now. So that's why, because we wait and we're down here at the bottom. We're down at the bottom. We're bottom feeders. We buy low, we sell high every day. Yesterday, we nailed it. We just nailed it yesterday. Yesterday, we were on a total roll. Everything that they did, I predicted, and every move they made, we played perfectly. I told you, I showed you the data of what they do every single day on the stock on SoFi. If they run it down out of the gate, they're going to take it up. If they run it up out of the gate, they're going to knock it down. And I mean, the thing is, when they take it down a little out of the gate, then they run it up a lot. And when they take it up a lot out of the gate, then they run it down a lot. Each time, actually, it's the other way. Each time that they take it down a little bit, they rocket it up. Every single day, when they take it up a little bit, they rocket it down. And I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. Yep. Bill is a broke clown. Yep. Cat could be wrong, but he don't think so. That's right, Casey. Mark Roberts is laughing. RMCF, what's your take, sir? Well, nothing yet, but I'll look at it. RMCF. We also want to have our eyes this morning on BBAI, which made a big move yesterday. Everybody said I missed it. It went up 16%. I didn't miss it. I don't buy stocks when they're up 16%. I buy them this morning when they wash people out of it. When they fleece people out, that's when I buy. All right, so this is the perfect example of a stock I'm going to day trade today. Yesterday, it hurt and jerked all day long. Perfect for day trading. You sell it here, you buy it here, you sell it here, you buy it there. That's what it did all day. I'm going to be on it today. I'm going to get it on the low this morning when they scare people out of it. Yesterday, the volume was 207 million shares. Today, they could use just 20 million shares to drop the price 10%. and then I'm going to buy it, BBAI. They could drop it 5%. I don't know how much they're going to drop it. But I can tell you one thing, at certain numbers, I'm going to be buying it. Now, I'm going to go over and take a look at Open right now. JP Morgan is giving, in case you didn't know it, they said it could be, JP Morgan, the one that told you to short. They told you to short the S&P 500 6 months ago. That's right. JP Morgan, folks, told everybody to short the S&P 500 about 6 months ago. Since then, it's gone to record highs. But boy, they were warning you to short it, short it, short it. All right, so I see Open is at $8.80 a share right now. Okay, down 1.35% this morning. Yesterday, there was a stock, LYFT, that was called out. And it was down quite a bit, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one too. So we got several stocks to look at. People have been calling out over the last few days. One of them is WOLF, that was called out. GPUS. ACHR, maybe. King Lamont family, ACHR, and LENZ by King Maxi. So some of these might be worth taking a look at, guys. Apathetic Observer says, brother, do you have other income? Yes, I do. I own a patent on this right here, or this right here, and I own a patent on this. And the way this works is I license this out to companies around the world to make products. I'll show it to you. The way this works is you are wise to consider all the angles. And I own a patent on this, and I license it out to people all over the world. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle patent. I also am a music artist internationally, and my record label is called Distro Kid, and I make money off people listening to my music all over the world. I'm on all music platforms, Apple Music, YouTube Music. I'm on iTunes. And my music is being played right now in these countries: Canada, Australia, Denmark, Canada, Hong Kong, Great Britain, Italy, Sweden. I'm not sure what TR is. India. My music is listened to all over the world every day. And my revenues off of my music are right now in this period. And you can see how little I get paid for each time the song plays. But sometimes I make a lot on the song being played. If it's being played a lot, like this one played that way 170 times. So it all adds up every month. And this month's $1,884. Any other questions? I also have a book I'm an author, I'm a published author. And so I have a lot going on for income, yes. And on this channel, people often donate money to me when they make a lot of money. This stream is about how to make money day trading SoFi stock. And I'll show you today, if you want to stick around, how to do it. Now, the reason it's so easy to do this is because I have a little cheat sheet here. And on this cheat sheet with the stock SoFi, I have what I like to call the hedge funds playbook. This is how it works with SoFi. Every day, folks, if they take it up or down, if they take it down at the open, they're going to run it up. And then it holds and only drops 8 cents off the high. If they take SoFi up at the open, they're going to run it down. And then it will recover half of what it made. If they take SoFi up, they run it down, and it recovers almost half. If they take SoFi down at the open, it will double almost every time the return. If they take it down at the open, it will recover. If they run it up a little at the open, it will collapse. If they run it down at the open, it will recover. If they run it down, it will recover. Run it down, it will recover. Run it down, it will recover. All right? Hello, C. Richard. Good morning. Watching, I'd write these down. Hold on a second here. Richard. Watching NU. OKTA. BBAI. Orders to buy SoFi below 27. Smart. Ricard Bong D, what end are you blowing? And it's on like Donkey Bong. Hello to everyone in the tank. Don Bordelon, good morning. Dave, bought open at 856 and 862. Well, right now, that's a good buy because I see it at 885. Nice, Dave. I see you. Let's see here. DeMarcus, record highs on subpar news and BS narratives. Yep. I wonder how much you've lost shorting SoFi. It's amazing that people don't understand the price of SoFi was just $8.60 something cents only 5.5 months ago. $8. No wonder there's so many haters on here. Cancel cultures. Cancel cultures. He was born in the backwoods, raised by a bear. He's got a double set of dog teeth and a triple coat of hair. The train man. I'm the prime minister of Armenia. Well, very good. You need to get some people listening to my music in Armenia. I don't think I have any listeners in Armenia yet. But what we're doing here is we're doing a little research. I wrote down the amount of revenue my songs had made, and we started asking everyone to, while we're trading, listen to my music. And we're going to see how much that raises my income. If we can get, 400 or 500 people to subscribe to my music channel and start streaming it while we're making money trading, then we're going to see how much that makes this go up. You don't even have to listen to the music. You can just play the playlist and turn the volume down for all I care. But let's see how much you guys can contribute. And it won't cost you a thing but to listen to my music. All right? So my name is Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. Go check me out on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Teaser, Deezer, Weezer. You name it, I'm on there. SoundCloud, blah, blah, blah. And enjoy the music while you make money with me, trading. All right? I ask you to do me that favor. A lot of people, bro, got multiple streams of income. Oh, yes, I do. New life, no debt. I'm usually trading about $25,000 worth of SoFi each day to do that. What about crypto? Yes, sir. If you go back to my videos 2 years ago, I was telling everyone, buy crypto, buy crypto, buy crypto, buy Bitcoin at 16,000. I told everyone that it was going to go over 100,000, and I told them why. And there were so many haters on here saying I was out of my mind. They said, oh my God, that thing's going to go to $1. You're an idiot. Just like today, all sorts of people telling me what an idiot I am, having bought SoFi 5.5 months ago at $8 a share, with many of the people listening to me right now. Yeah, we're all just a bunch of idiots. JIMA BMNR. Thank you. Currency Brutus, thank you. Thank you very much. I got to get the stream going over here, folks. Hold on. There we go. I want to be able to read your comments over here. It's on the big screen. Approximately how much value, amount of shares? Okay, I just answered that. What about crypto? Yep. Rusty Pot Brewer. Morning, early start today. Yes. I wanted to start early today because I want to see what happens with SoFi right at 8 o'clock, which I did. And also, I just wanted to start early and let everybody know as much as I can about SoFi today, including what I just showed everybody here. So here's the deal. And you might want to take a picture of this screen. Hello, what broker is Van Nuys in Europe? I do not know. Tortega de Rio, yeah, baby. Rusty Pot Brewer. Yep. Ricard, why would you ask financial? What are your hobbies or passions? More respectful inquiries. Yeah. Everybody wants to know if this is all I do for a living here is just trade stocks. Is that all I do? No, I don't. I sell my patents. I also have 2 other inventions that I make money on. Drew Proctor, is your internet connection bad this morning? Why? Morning, Cat. VZ Rover, Cat, I saw the first SoFi Josh Allen commercial. Oh, I've seen them too. I've seen them lately. And with football season coming, we're going to see more and more and more. Derek Taramwa, hello. Welcome to the tank. You should invest in 4QU812s. All right, says Jay. All right. Brian Niareki said hi. Can you sing some Cat Stevens this morning? Sure. You think SoFi they hit good for today? I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. Like I said in my thumbnail today, King Powell and his court are going to determine what the market does today. King Powell. Peace train. Yeah, we need that, Drew. Why is everyone saying there'll be a dip? Well, look at this chart. Look at this chart. There's a dip this morning. There was a dip that morning. There was a dip there. There was a dip there. There was a dip there. A dip there. So there's a pretty good chance. Yeah, there's a good chance there'll be a dip. But first, understand something. These numbers I'm showing you show you a pattern. If they run SoFi down out of the gate, then they turn it up. If they run it up out of the gate, then they knock the shit out of it. If they take it up out of the gate, you sell it because they're going to knock the shit out of it. If they run it down out of the gate, you buy it because they're going to run it back up. If they run it down out of the gate, buy it. They're going to run it back up. If they run it up this morning out of the gate, they're going to knock it down afterwards. If they run it down out of the gate, it's going to go up. If they run it down out of the gate, it's going to rise. If they run it down, it rises. If they run it down, it rises. Are you understanding this? If they run it up out of the gate, it falls. If they run it up out of the gate, it falls. If they run it down at the open, it rises. If they run it up, it falls. Folks, SoFi is the most manipulated stock that there is. All right? You can start with what you got there. Trade half of it every day, half of that amount. Trade half of it, keep half in cash. Myself, I only trade 1/3 of my account each day, but I have a lot of money. So folks, this is SoFi stock I'm talking about. And the rule of thumb is, as you can always see, if they run it up out of the open, they crash it. If they run it up, they crash it after. If they run it up at the open, from here where it goes up, then they crash it. So look at these amounts that they run it up. And this morning, from wherever we open, put your buy orders in to sell at these amounts over where we open. Because after we hit that, they're going to knock the shit out of it. Or if they run it down, put your buy orders in at these amounts below. Okay? Look for them to fall from wherever the price opens. And once you buy the low, they're going to turn around and run it back up. And then it holds its gains very well. After they ran it up, it only dropped at the end of the day 20 cents. Only dropped 4 there. On this run up, it only dropped. They didn't let it come back. But on this one, they didn't let it come back much either. But folks, when they drop it out of the open, when SoFi stock price falls out at the open, they're going to then run it up all day. If it goes up at the open, they're going to then drop it. If it goes down at the open, they're going to raise it. If it goes down, they're going to raise it. If it goes up at the open, they're going to clobber it. If it goes down, they're going to raise it. If it goes down, they're going to raise it. If they go down at the open, it's going to rise. If it goes down, it's going to rise. If it goes up at the open, it's going to fall. If it goes up at the open, it's going to fall. Folks, this is as easy as it gets to trade this stock, knowing this information. Put your buy orders in right now. The price is 27. 09, is that what it is? Yeah. Put your buy orders in right now. 80 cents below where we are. 76 below where we are. $1.21 below where we are. $1.28 below. Put your buy orders in at these numbers. And put your sell orders in here above, here above, here above. Put them in here above where we open. Put them here. What am I using? This is my own data. I'm using my own information that I put together because I'm like a doctor, Dr. Cat. I go in and do some exploratory surgery on the stock. I'm a statistician, folks. I'm a technical analysis expert. And you can clearly see with SoFi stock, if they're going to run it up at the open, they're going to knock the shit out of it afterwards. And if they're going to run it down at the open, they're going to run it up afterwards. Look at these little amounts they dropped it, and look how much it recovered. And then it only closed 4 cents off the high that day. I'm teaching people how to day trade on this channel. How to day trade SoFi specifically. And I have over 21,000 subscribers because I know what I'm doing. No, this is not linked to any live tick data. What I did was I used this data right here. This data is available on Yahoo for everyone to look at and confirm. It's all available right here. And I also used Thinkorswim's charting information. And I went back and I looked at the 20-day charts. And when I looked at the 20-day charts, I could tell by the daily action. If you'll give me a second, I'll show you. So each day, I looked at these charts. And I could tell, going back to the 12th of August, that they attacked it down all day. But right here at the open, it went up about 8 cents, and then it fell all day. Then the next day, this is where it opened, fell out of the gate, and then rose. See? And this is easy to determine what happened each day by looking. Right here, fell at the open, then rose. Rose and then fell. Every day you can see what they did. Dropped and then popped. Popped and then dropped. Dropped and then popped. Popped and dropped. Dropped, then popped. Dropped, then popped. So that's how I know that this data is correct. All right? So every time that SoFi is manipulated down at the open, it will then run. When it's driven up at the open, it will then fall. When it's driven up, it will fall. When it's driven down, it will rise. When it's driven up, it will fall. This is every day, folks. So there you go. Huh. Video's jumping around, huh? Let me look at this. Let me see what's going on. Please hold on a minute. Yes, this is all based off the open, what they do at the open to it. That is correct. You might want to take a picture of this chart. You might want to take a picture of that right there. Lenny, 47. Thank you. Thank you, Etienne. Thank you very much. And to all of you that are here with me right now, I'd like you to do me a favor at 8:36 and 8 seconds. Can we all hit the like button together? 8:38 and 8 seconds. We're going to start the countdown right now. Let's see some love, everybody. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Yesterday, we had a huge increase in views yesterday. We had 5,000 more people on this channel yesterday than the day before. So it makes a difference when you guys hit that like button and you show all that emotion. It makes a huge difference. Yesterday, just think, because of your help, 5,000 more people. And out of that number, there might have been 100 or 200 or 500 that might have bought SoFi based on the information I'm providing about it. Hello, Wendy. Reading is fundamental. James Anderson, don't listen to him. He's kidding. Catfish is the GOAT. I am. Leany 47. Thanks for your update. James Anderson, great info. Oh yeah, it sure is. Leany 47. What are your 4 mas? E-mas? What does that mean? Sorry. Bobby. Good morning, Bobby Batson. Ladies and gentlemen, Bobby Batson he's probably one of my longest term subscribers and viewers of this channel. He's over, I believe I'm not sure how old you are, Bobby. How old are you, Bobby? And Bobby Batson bought 20,000 shares of SoFi on my recommendation at an average price of $12. He's going to triple his money on it if he just holds it long enough. In case you didn't know it, 2 months from now, as SoFi stays over $25 a share, 2 months from now, Anthony Noto is going to receive $53 million, I believe. And what he's going to do with that money is he's going to buy SoFi stock. He's going to be receiving hold on a second here. Where did I write these numbers? It was just a few days ago I had all this data. I think it's $53 million. And Chris LaPointe is going to be getting $6 million. And they're going to buy SoFi stock, I believe, when they get this money. The reason they're going to buy it is because they get paid in what are called stock options. And they're allowed to buy stock that's in their treasury. And he's going to have options to buy with all this money he's going to get for keeping the price over $25 for 90 days. He's going to get $53 million, and he's going to have options to buy the stock as low as $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13. And he will. I believe he will. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you go out and buy a bunch of stock that's now worth $27 if you could get it at 8 and 10 and 12? Of course he will. Well, I can't say of course. I don't know that he will for sure. Dadgummit, I can't find the data. I'm sorry, folks. I'm letting you down. Man, I have so much data here over the years. Look at all this, folks. Some of you might remember when I started out, I was doing trading on a piece of paper and writing down where I made my buys. Remember that? I was doing all the trading on paper way back then. Come a long way, baby. If he exercises the option, how long is the waiting period before he can sell them? I have no idea on that point. In case you're not aware, Powell is going to be making the announcement on the Fed cut at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock. Well, shucks. I just looked the data up here recently. On how many shares or how much money they'd be getting here soon. And now I can't find it. Shucks. By the way, the shorts returned more shares yesterday again. That's right. They returned more. Here it is. I got it. Anthony Noto is about to receive $53,571,000. No, 53,571,483. And they're going to take this $53 million and exercise their options and buy out of the Treasury. And I do not know how long it'll be before they can sell. But does it really matter? SoFi's volume yesterday was 70-something million. So he leaches it out over a year or something, it won't matter. There's no dilution. And even if he does, what, does the price fall from $28 or $30 then? Does it fall to $26? Who gives a shit? It was $8 5 months ago. Who cares? Lighten up, people. So just give me a second here. Got to move this camera and I'm going to show you guys something. There we go. All right, here we go, folks. Let me put away all my notes. These are the notes I've been gathering on SoFi for 2 years. All right. Here we go, folks. As you can see right here, this was our data our last economic data. And the truth of the matter is that this came out better than expected. So retail sales actual was 6. Forecast was 4. Retail sales, meaning people buying stuff, rose that much instead of that much. How can people be buying more if they aren't making more money? Or if they're buying because prices are starting to come down on things. So it's either one or the other, right? Retail sales, September 16th report, actual up 6, forecast 4. Retail sales is going up. I'm going to guess because people have more money, period. People have more money now. Because gasoline prices have dropped almost $1 a gallon. Number one, can't argue that. I want to show you more. Because of that data, the chance of a cut has spiked. And there's even a chance of a 0.50 rate cut. Has jumped to a 20% chance of a 0.5 point rate cut. Not saying it's going to happen, but it could be a big surprise. And if it does, SoFi is going to go way beyond $30. Now, just so you know, yesterday, this data is being provided by a guy who goes by the name Cal, and he's on YouTube. And I suggest you go to his channel because he is giving out great data every day. No, cancel cultures, higher retail sales does not equate a rate cut. Unemployment data, which has been Powell's biggest concern, was the employment, and that data is why he's going to do a rate cut. All right, don't get confused. Just so you know, yesterday, SoFi had 5 Form 144s submitted by insiders. I want you to be aware that insider selling is not a big deal for SoFi because this is how their top people are paid. They get paid not dollars, but shares of SoFi stock. And the reason that they just sold some is because we're just a few days away from a lockdown period on them being able to make any moves. Because earnings, Q3, is going to end soon. So they have a period of which they're not allowed to do anything. So they went ahead and made their sales now. And just so you know, these are the forms. And you can see the individual who sold and how many shares they sold. So this one right here is an officer in the company. His name is Derek. Derek sold 36,000 shares. Now, that's nothing to be worried about because there's the number of shares right there still holding. All right, so this guy paid himself, Derek. Also, this one here sold. And this one is Kelly selling 61,000 shares and still holding a bunch. Folks, don't worry. They're certainly not selling all their shares. They're cashing in and taking their paychecks. The next one here sold. This is Jeremy, I think it was, officer of the company. But every one of these sales is only selling a very small portion of their portfolios. This one's name is right here. Pinto Arun sold, I think, about 5,700 shares. This individual, Simuk Stephus, officer, sold some shares, about 39,000. All right, so be aware that there has been some insider selling, but they have to sell because they're running out of time. They're not allowed to make any financial moves within a certain period within earnings call. And the third quarter is about to end, so they were going to be on lockdown and couldn't sell anything or buy anything, so they did. Yep. Now I'm going to look here at SoFi right now, see where she is. Nice. Look at this, folks. You know why there's so many people this morning on here hating what I'm saying to you guys? Because SoFi's up 126% in 6 months. And over the last year, it's up 240%. This is why there's so many people here so upset with me and trying to convince you that I don't know what I'm talking about. But I started this channel 2 years ago, and SoFi is up over 200% since I started this channel. So I'm not going to stop talking about SoFi, and I'm not going to stop telling people to buy it when it's on the dips every day. And I'm not going to stop showing people information like this. These are a list of all of the index funds that have been buying SoFi lately. I want you to be aware that index funds are not ETFs, and they do not day trade the stock. Index funds buy for 20 years, folks. They look out long-term, index funds. They're not like, they don't day trade a stock. Now, what I want you to see is in October, SoFi struck a deal with a company called Fortress to give them $2 billion to loan out to their customers. And when that happened, that mitigated SoFi's risk because they're using other people's money. When that happened, that news broke out. Look at all the index funds that started increasing their portfolio value by 60%, 48%, 50, 48. These are index funds after Fortress signed the deal. And after that, along comes a month later, Blue Owl, a $58 billion company, and they gave SoFi $5 billion more to do the same thing. Well, then when that happened, Knights of Columbus and everybody else, Vanguard, Fidelity, Vanguard, they started increasing their portfolios massively, folks. Why? Well, why? Because SoFi mitigated their risk even more by borrowing other people's money to loan to their customers. Just look at all these index funds that came in on the 27th, the 28th, after that news came out about SoFi getting all that money. Just look at the index funds, folks, and they're not going to let go of these shares. The shorts will never have these shares to borrow again for 25 or 30 years, folks. Understand? This is important for you to follow. Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. BlackRock buying like crazy. BlackRock buying, increasing their portfolios by 88%. Oh my God, that is a huge buy. And look at down here, Knights of Columbus goes in again, increases by 41%. Folks, you know how old that money is, Knights of Columbus money? Voya coming in and here's where they started skimming the cream off, folks. See this? Right here, some of them skimmed some cream off because SoFi had gone from $8 and $9 where they bought it up to $26, so they skimmed some cream off. But then they started buying it again here recently. And look at that. Look at this old money here. Calvert, folks. That money's dinosaur money. That money has been in these families for decades, centuries even. The Calvert family, buying into SoFi, increasing now recently. Look at all these index funds. Calvert again here coming in. Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. Buying SoFi and increasing their portfolios again now. All right. So some people might want to know, well, how far is SoFi going to fall this morning? Well, I'm going to show you. Based on what they've been doing, lately, somebody wants to know how far it will drop out of the gate this morning. Folks, today, out of the gate, it's going to either drop 10 cents or out of the gate, it's going to go up 30. Or it could go up 50. But folks, if it drops, they're going to run it up. After that, it's going to hold. See? Because here, they dropped it at the open. Price opened at $22.62. They dropped it 10 cents, and then it went up $1.21 to $23.73. Then it closed 8 cents off the high. The next day, they ran it up at the open. Then they attacked it down. So, folks, if SoFi goes down at the open, it's going to rise. If it goes down, it's going to rise. If it goes down, it's going to rise. If it goes down, it's going to rise. If SoFi goes up this morning at the open, it's going to drop. If it goes up, it's going to drop. If it goes down, it's going to rise. If it goes up, it's going to drop. If it goes down, it's going to rise. You see the pattern? Every single day is a head fake on this stock, folks. Every single day is a head fake at the open. No matter what it is. Everything they do at the open is the opposite of what it's going to do the rest of the day. Understand that? If they drop it, it's going to pop. If they raise it, it's going to fall. If they rise it, it's going to fall. If it's dropping, it's going to go up. If it's dropped, it's going to rise. If they raise it, it's going to fall. If they drop it, it's going to go up. If they drop it, it's going to go up. If they drop it, it's going to go up. Drop it, going up. Look here on the 19th and the 20th. This is the biggest manipulation right here of the stock all year happened on the 19th and 20th. They brought it up at the open from 24.61 to 24.91. Then they ran it down 2.22, and it only recovered 6 cents because they used twice as much volume as the day before to make sure it wouldn't recover. Then the next morning, they double whammied it and drove it down $1.21. So this price fell $3.17. $3.17 in 2 days. And then over the next 4 days, it went up, and it went up $5 from 21.21. It went up $5.17 to 26.38. Folks, this is the biggest manipulation of SoFi right here on the 19th and 20th that we've seen all year. Running it up on the 19th at the open, knocking the crap out of it, borrowing tons of shares to sell, which they probably naked shorted that day and did not return. Then the next morning, they used those shares they didn't return and they sold shares they didn't even have to get it down to $1.21 lower, and then ran it up 4 days in a row after that. Suckers. Ha, 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 they said. You bunch of suckers. So every day, folks, on SoFi, if they take it up at the open, you better be selling. And you should have your sell orders now from whatever the price opens. You should have some 30 cents higher, 50 cents higher, 39 cents higher, 19 cents higher. Put your sell orders in now at these amounts right here over where we open. Because if they run it up at the open, they're going to knock the shit out of it afterwards. On the adverse of that, your buy orders should right now be $1.20 below the current price when we open. And you should even have some at 76 cents below where we open, or 80, in that range. All right, thank you, Pale Pinkish Human. Oh my gosh, look who's here. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Love you, man. You got a fish on the wall behind me. You got a fish on the wall behind me. For being one of my biggest donors. All these donors. My largest donation right now, Jamie Mack, 500. Regina, 250. Jeremy, 200. Gwinnett, JP, there you are. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. We got Gary Inwards and Rusty Prater and David Garcia, David Kennedy, Nicole Barbie, Susan H., David Westbrook, Kimberly Macias, Capera Tekin, and many others I haven't added yet. And Robert Cam. Thank you, all of you folks. I appreciate that. And his name now goes on the drawing list that is right here for Friday's drawing. To get yourself one of my mini Catfish shirts, or you can get my Catfish street sign up there. You can get yourself a Catfish coffee mug. Pretty soon I'm going to have some more Catfish coasters coming to me, coffee coasters. I got this Catfish coffee mug too. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So let's get his name added to this list right now. Pale Pink. Pale Pink. Thank you, my friend. And that's $25. Man, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries for that. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is pretty interesting to see this, isn't it? A real eye-opener, isn't it? Isn't that a real eye-opener, huh? I spent about an hour and a half putting this together for you guys. It took a lot of diligent research. And someone just showed me their appreciation for my time. Thank you so much. Right now, Brian Taylor, good morning. Good morning. Pale Pinkish, you got a fish. Yeah. Yeah, me and all the others. Yeah. Mr. Somebody, today is the day we are going to 30. I like the way you project that positivity. Cat, I know my donations come from an odd source, but they total $291. Thank you, C. Richard. I'll get you a cat up there. You'll get added. You'll have your own cat. Don't worry. I'll get you a cat up there. The reason I stopped is because I ran out of paper. I ran out of paper, folks. But I'll get you a cat up there. I ran out of paper, so I couldn't make any more. So don't think I forgot you. It's just I don't have any paper yet. But I'll put that down on my things to do list. C. Richard, cat. It'll be done. It will be done. Put a little note right here. C. Richard, cat. $291. Can we round that up to, come on, man, make it easy on me, C. Richard. Donate $9 right now. We'll make it 300, man. It's a big, nice, fat, round number. Everybody will be so jealous of you. I'm not worried. I paid for the entertainment value. All right. Well, hopefully not just the entertainment value, but this knowledge like this right here. That you know that if SoFi goes up after the open, if it goes down, it's going to rise. If it goes up, it's going to get tanked down. If it goes up, it's going to get tanked down. If they run it down at the open, it's going to rise. If they run it down, it's going to recover. If they run it up at the open, it's going to crash. If they run it down, it's going to recover. Down, recover. Down, will recover. If they run it down, recover. Run it up, crash. Run it up, crash. If they run it down, recovers. If they run it up, it crashes. At the open, if they run it down, it recovers. If they run it up, it crashes. If they run it, folks, it's a head fake every day. This stock is a head fake every single day. They head fake every day. And this is how they make so much money off of the gullible retail people. Every day. So now that you know this information, this morning out of the gate, if they open it up and start taking it down, you should have buy orders at 76 below where we open, or 80 below, or 37 below, or 26 below, or even $1.21 below, or $1.28. Folks, if they take this thing down today, expect no limitation to how low they'll drop it, just like yesterday. You know, when it was down about 60 cents yesterday, I started buying 5 shares at a time. And man, they just kept dropping it and dropping it and dropping it. Next thing I knew, it was down $1.51 yesterday. They ran it down at the open. And then it came back 79 cents off the bottom. That's very common, folks. See up here? Ran it down $1.41. It got half of it back. Ran it down $1.21. Almost got half of it back. See that? So here, ran it down $1.51, got 79 back. Now, why is that good? Well, look up here. Look up here. They ran it down $1.10, and it only got back 12 cents. They ran it down 93, and it only got 8 cents back. They ran it down $1.21, and it only got 33 back. And yesterday, they ran it down $1.51, and it got back 80 almost. Folks, all you got to do is buy the bottom every day when they run it down, and it's going to recover off that bottom. And as of late, and when you saw this $1.51 rundown. Check this out. Right here, it ran down $1.55 and only came up 22 cents. Yesterday, they ran it down almost the same amount, and it came back 80 cents, not just 22 cents. Man, this stock is too strong to hold down now. And let me tell you something, folks. They don't want you to know what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know this. They would rather you remain ignorant and stupid and not understand what they're doing every day. Every day is a lie at the open. Fake them out. Fake. Every day at the open is a big freaking fake. Thank you, God. Catfish is here. Yeah. Yeah, James, I think 32 as well. Hey, Brian, listen. If you want to contribute, all you need to do is go over to my music channel, because I make money off of you streaming my music. See my revenue right there? That's from people playing. And look how much I get on each song. Practically nothing. Each song pays me fractions of a penny. But go over and listen to my music all day while you're streaming with me. Go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. You can pay me that way, my friend. You don't have to spend a single dime. And then share my music with your friends. Right now, my music is being listened to all over the world. You can see the countries over here that it's listened to. Canada, the Netherlands, New Zealand, Great Britain, the Philippines, India, Mexico, Japan, Trinidad, France, Australia. People are listening to me all over the globe, folks. Japan, New Zealand, Mexico, Great Britain, everywhere, folks. Portugal. Yes, honey. Yes, it is. It's in your car, in the back seat. Can I get a kiss goodbye? Hold on, folks. I got to go grab a kiss goodbye. And while I'm grabbing... Oh, my gosh. Hold on a minute, folks. I'll play you one of my songs while I'm going to go say goodbye to my wife. And it's on my playlist, folks. So if you go to my channel and swipe the screen right to left, you can view my channel and you'll see my playlist. And come on over and give this a listen, folks. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm going to play you this song right now, and I'll be right back. This is a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you like it, everyone. I'll be right back.
Famous, might be a movie star, to ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can earn a diploma, or I can get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Don't drink baking soda water before bed unless you're ready to stay hard all night and leave your wife dripping like a busted fire hydrant. And yes, I'm dead serious. I'm talking about regular baking soda, the same stuff you use for baking or keeping your fridge fresh. But what most people don't know is that Harvard scientists discovered it can increase blood flow to your jack by up to 342%. And this was tested on over 100,000 men. And the best part is, it's natural, simple, and discreet, helping any man at any age get rock hard whenever he wants.
Oh,
with no
shut the
pills.
hell up, lady. All right, thank you for your informative bullshit message. Goodbye. Next. There. All right, let's get over here and make some money today, folks. I hope you liked my song there. And right now, for all Brian Taylor, my favorite song so far, plus I love motorcycles. I'm sure the song is about that guy's love for his motorcycle. I have a LYFT position as well. Target was 20, so I may close today. Open another position. I also opened a cash account so I can day trade with you guys. All right. Nice. Well, we're going to be day trading today, folks. And we're going to be trading SoFi, and we're going to be also looking at BBAI to trade that today. BBAI. Somebody told me, oh, look at it updating right now. Look at it update. All right. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. My friend was telling me he bought it this morning at 580 something. And I said, man, don't get much of that. Wait. Don't get greedy on it. They could knock this thing down 6% more till it's only had a 10% gain. And they could use very, very light volume to do it, folks. In world news, just so you know, in world news, financial news, big IPOs just had their busiest week in 4 years. You know what SoFi's doing? IPOs, people. IPOs. SoFi's in those. Initial public offerings, and SoFi's all over that. Expect more announcements of other companies they're going to present to the public, all right? And with every one of those, you're probably going to see a nice little move. Also in the news, How in the world is Fed Chairman Jerome Powell not going to cut rates today with a headline like this on Yahoo? Fed on the verge of first 2025 rate cut. Do you think with Yahoo putting a headline out like that he is not going to cut rates today? He would look like an absolute, well, we just don't need to say anything more. If he doesn't cut, he's taking a cut. That's my claim. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. If he doesn't cut today, he's getting a cut. That's my take. And of course, I could be wrong. But all economic signals that he's been saying he was so worried about, the unemployment numbers and the work data, all says cut. He's been holding that out as the last reason. And he talks about these tariffs. Well, they just made the U.S. $32 billion over the last month. $32 billion coming into our pockets. So, just so you are aware of this, it says on the Yahoo headlines, Fed on the verge of first rate cut. First is a key word, because after this rate cut, if he insinuates that they're going to cut again, watch out. If King Powell today says they're going to cut again, SoFi will jump. I mean skyrocket. Tacopa said, oh my God, I just died with this commercial. Rick Hart says, baking soda will send SoFi higher. How appropriate that Rick Hard would make a comment right after Tacopa Gleason commented on the hardness commercial. Sammy D, interesting commercial, yeah. Jeff Presley, good morning. Good morning to you, my friend, and all tankers. Good morning. JP Panik got into Klarma IPO through SoFi. How have they done? How has Klarma done? Rusty says he predicts SoFi runs to 28 on the open. All right. That's right, Cancel. I just said that. That's exactly what I just said. It's not necessarily whether he does the cut, but what he says after that, and if he's going to do another cut. And if he does say that, SoFi is going to go through the roof. I think I just said that exactly. All right, good. Good, New Life. No debt. Spila. First time viewing very interesting content, sir. Thank you. Good morning. Well, you're very welcome. I hope you'll consider hitting the like button while I share some more information with you. Now, don't hit the like button yet. Let's all hit the like button at 9:28:48. And let's see some love until then. Come on, folks. Show me some love. Let's throw a bunch of love out and hit the like button. All right, 9:28:48. Let's hit the like button. Come on, everybody. Show the love, show the love, show the love. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Oh, yeah, hit that like button. I missed it. But hit that like button right now, folks. And let's get more people over here. More, because we need this algorithm to send a bunch of people our way. 9:29:08 is good, too. Hit it right there. Thank you very much, everyone. Yesterday, I had 169 likes. I think it's a record high. Yesterday, also, for the first time, I used Yesterday, for the first time, I used AI for my thumbnail. They offered it up. I'd never seen AI help for my thumbnail. And today I wanted to use it again, and there was no AI help for my thumbnail. I don't know why not. They gave it like a sample or something. Some sort of Facebook AI thing. All right, let's see where SoFi's going to go here now. I'm ready to make my moves. Coming over here to trade. Here we go, folks. The market is open right now. I've got 20 share orders going all here right now. And I'm selling right there. I just sold 20 shares. I'm going market share sell orders here, 20 at a time. And these orders will fill. All right, well, they're not filling, so I'm just going to cancel them all, bastards. I just canceled them. Don't you fill my orders now on me. Don't you fill my orders now, you little peckers. Don't you dare. Come down here to 27.13 is my first order. 27.17 will be my second. 27.13, and right now I'm going to buy at market. I'm also going to try to buy 27.08, 27.04. I just got 27.16. Just got 27.14. There she goes. That's beautiful. That was great. 27.13 low today. All by design. 27.13 low today. Nice. Well done there, folks. 27.13 low. A design low, folks. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. 27.13 low. Can you believe that, folks? The low today, 27.13. I bet they try to get some 27.08 here. I just filled there again, right then at 27.16, 17.18. I just filled there. And now she's off to the races, folks. She's gone. I'm selling right here. Trying to get out right here. Just sold 27.33. Sell 27.38, folks, and 37. Those are on my sell sheet. Sell the 38 here, folks. Also, they love to stop it at 44. I tried to sell some up there when the market opened, and none of those orders I had there filled. None of them filled. They wouldn't fill them for me. But they're going to fill these low orders for me, 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. Here they come, 2 cents below me, folks. There they are. Good, 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 good. Come on down here again. I just bought 27.20. I just bought 27.20 there. I don't know why these orders aren't filling up here at 27, 21, 22, 23. There we go. I got them there. I got them. How much are we down right now? 20 cents down. Folks, look here. Look at here. I want you to see something. Look on this sheet right here. All right, hold on. That's the wrong one. SoFi Daily Action. Look at the amounts that they've driven it down sometimes. Lately. Down 9 cents, down 26, down 10. And today, down 26. And now it's only down 17. Now, folks, I'm bummed out because I do not see the candlesticks over here on the left that I want to see. So I'm going to close this program down, and I want my candlesticks over here. I got to close it down because I want my candlesticks. I just bought 27.19. Just bought 27.18. All right, I got to close this down, unfortunately. I want my candlesticks. I'm logging off. I got my sell orders up there where I want them. 27.37 and 27.38. And take a look at this BBAI. Down 4%, and I'm waiting for it to go down about 10%. All right, let me get reloaded here. While you're here, look at this chart, and you'll see what they do to SoFi's price every day. Take a picture of it, folks. And you can see what they do to SoFi's price every single day. Take a picture of it. The bottom line is if they come out of the gate and they run SoFi down out of the gate, it recovers nicely. If they run it up out of the gate, they tank it down. If they run it up, they tank it down after. If they run it down like today, then it goes up nicely. If they take it up at the open, then it runs down. If they take it down at the open, then it runs up. If they run it up at the open, then they knock it down. Run it up, take it down. So today they took it down at the open. So what do you think is going to happen now? Anybody want to guess? Does anybody want to guess what happens? I'm just saying, I could be wrong, of course, but that data right there is pretty undeniable and a real eye-opener. All right. Everybody's yelling about open. Right now, I'm reloading my Thinkorswim. Just give me a minute. Take a picture of that right there. Kristen, it did do that. Yesterday, it went up in the pre-market to $28 and $28.08. So they did do it yesterday. It went up. It actually hit yesterday in the pre-market. It hit 28.14 yesterday. It went up 26 cents. In the pre-market, it was up. And then they knocked it down. All right, hold on a second here, folks. I want you all to know that there's very likely a rate cut coming with a headline like this. There's most definitely, I would say, with a headline like that, I don't think he has a choice. I don't think he has a choice. All right, right now I'm going to get a text message sent to me. But before I stop this stream for a moment to get this text message on my phone, I want you all to hit the like button with me, please, at 9:38 and 48 seconds right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Then I'm going to show you some other great stuff about SoFi that I learned. Now let me get this text message on my phone, and I'll be right back. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button and all of the comments, all the hearts. Thank you. So let me check my message. I'll be right back. All right, I got my code, and here we go. Let's start trade, make some money. Somebody's yelling about open. I guess my friend Dave was right about it. What's it doing now? Where's BBAI? BBAI's down 4% on 15 million. Yesterday it traded 120 million. More than that, I think. Yep, open is starting to rocket, folks. Goodbye there, Dave. Goodbye, Dave. Thanks for calling everybody and telling them to buy that at the 970s. Or 870s. 870s he bought that, I think, folks. Nice one, Dave. All right, I'm coming in on SoFi here. The low of the day, buying 2708. I'm coming in right now. I just bought 2701. I'm buying right now, folks, SoFi stock. It's been run down now 40 cents. That's good. That's a good amount. Nice, 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 nice. And I just bought a bunch of shares there, 2708, 2709, 2710. And look over here, folks. There's no volume being sold here. There's no volume when they get it down to the bottom. There's no volume. No volume at all. Wait till you see the big candlesticks. Then you come in. I want to see some big candlesticks here before I start coming in. By the way, there was a lot of buying going on in the secondary market yesterday. Tons and tons of it. Let's get on this one-day chart, not the 20-day. There we are. So now she flattens out. We're going to see a 5-minute nutsack here, maybe 10, and then she's going to rise back over the 200-day. That's my call. She's going to come down here. She's going to flatten out. They're going to hold it down here for 5 to 10 minutes, and then it's going to rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. Because that's what they do every day with this stock. Run it down at the open, then turn it and run it up. I just bought 2705. I just bought 2703. 5 shares at a time is all I'm buying here, folks. And right now, there's been 121,000 shares at 2704. 130,000 there. There she goes. She's jumping, folks. She's out of here now. She's out of here. She's on her way, folks. I just bought 2708 again. She's not going to stay here, folks. She never stays down. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look at this right here. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look here. Every time with SoFi that they take it down at the open, it always recovers and then holds its recovery. Every time they run SoFi up at the open, they smash it down, and then it recovers half of its loss. If they run it up at the open, they're going to knock the shit out of it, and then it gets half of it back. If they run SoFi down at the open like today, then they run it up, and it holds its profit, only drops 9 cents off the high. If they run SoFi up at the open, they're going to knock the shit out of it, folks. If they run it down, they're going to run the shit up. If they run it down a little, they run it up. If they run it down a little, they run it up. If they run it down, they run it up. Everything they start every morning is the opposite of an hour or two later. All this week, up at the open, up at the open, up at the open, up. And then they smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. Today, we're down at the open, folks. Just like all these days, we're down at the open. We could go down $1.20, $1.28. We could go down that much still. We could still drop that much today. You don't know how much they're going to drop this thing, but you know what? They can drop it because they've done it before. You know that. Oh, I'm buying 26.88. I can't pass that up. Or the 89. I'm not going to pass up 26.88. I can tell you that. Or the 89. Come on, right back down here again. There we go. There we go. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh, folks. This is like the number one buying number on my buy-sell sheet. Look at this number down third from the bottom. It says over here, folks, buy back the 88 and 89, 84, 88, 89. Buy that. Folks, when this thing gets to the bottom, it's going to go up. It might only go up 30 cents or 40 cents, but it's going to go up from the bottom, folks. Canada Fed cut 25. Lena duh. Yum. We're buying the SoFi dip. We're buying the SoFi rundown. And there she goes, right back up. Like I said, folks, every day it's the same. They head fake every day, every day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Buying market here. Where's open now? Now, 923. Nice, Dave. Dave called me and said, buy this open stock now. He called me and alerted me, and all of you that were here early heard him say that. Buy open, he said. And he was right to buy it at 870s. Nice, Dave. Very nice call. Well, my thumbnail today is about some SoFi, so I'm going to have to day trade SoFi today. I might day trade some BBAI. BBAI. Let me go look at that one. The Fed rate cut's coming, folks, at 2 o'clock. And now BBAI is only down 2%. It was down 4%, so it's starting to recover already. But I'm looking for the double ta-ta, so I'll wait. So are they going to accumulate here and get 1.2 million here and 1.2 million, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2 like yesterday? Is that what they're going to do now or no? No, they're not. The stock I'm buying here is SoFi. The account value I have now today is $9,746. I've been trading for 25 years. Here comes the double ta-ta on BBAI right now. Here comes the double ta-ta right now. Maybe. But look at this drop. See from here to there, that much? If we see similar drops, you should buy that. And then it goes up here, similar drop, buy it. Then up here, similar drop, buy it. Look for these drops to be the same. As it rises, we want to look for these drops to be virtually identical. Tommy, hello there. Everyone get into LYFT now while low. By the way, any stocks that anybody else on here calls out, you're up to yourself. I don't advocate any of them. You can go and look at them, check them out. It's accumulate time. SoFi is accumulating at 2708, believe it or not. You hear that? Savannah, 2708. 2708. And the low was 1 penny away from 2688. Believe that? 2688 is a sell at 2720, folks. 2688 buys a sell at 2720 all the time. You know that. You've been on this channel a long time, folks. 2688 buys should be sold at 2720, and you know that. So as soon as I get up here, I'm going to start selling there. As soon as we get there, I'm going to start selling there because I bought it 2688. And I'm telling you, you should be selling 27, 17, 18, 19, and 20. At least some shares you should be selling there. Now we see 300,000 at 2710. Folks, listen to me. They're all buying here. This is all buying on the ask. Everything here is being sold on the ask. All this light coloration is sold on the ask. Everything is selling on the ask here now, not the bid. Everything is selling on the ask, not the bid. And they're buying, folks. They're coming in. They're coming in, folks. Look at the chart. She's about to do exactly what I said. Nut sack, folks. There's the nut sack right there. When it hits here, sell, because they're going to try to drop it back to here and then up over, all right? There's the, oh, look at that. Trying to buy 1217 566 586. Desperation, folks, setting in there. Desperation. When you see these half numbers like this, that's desperation, folks. I call them KY flags because they're about to take it up the ass and they throw that flag out. They want a little bit of local anesthetic. Right there it is. There's the KY flag, folks. They're looking for some KY right now because they're about to take it right up the patootie. You'll see it happen before your very eyes. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. There she goes. KY flag has just been breached. And now it's bend over, baby, shorty. Bend over, shorty. It is BO time. It's booty busting time right now, folks. Right here. In case you're not aware of it. Hold on, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you right now it's time to get your ticket, and you better climb on board this train. You need to get on board right now, this train, because this train is about to leave the station, folks, right now. This train is leaving the station. All aboard. All aboard. I'm not just kidding you, folks. You need to be ready. This train is going to take off. It's leaving the station, folks. Get on board now. Oh, yeah, this thing is going to run. Look at them trying to hold up here and get, they're going to try and get 500,000 shares at this price if they can. Right there, that's what they're trying to do. They're going to try and get 500,000 if they can. I'm almost done here. Almost done here, folks. I got to get all my sound effects back up. If you're a shorter right now, you need to be doing this right here. If you're shorting, this is what you need to be doing right now. Listen to me, I'm telling you the truth. That should be the sound you should be making to catch this train. Right now, you need to get on because it's going to explode. She's leaving the station. She's going to run, folks. And you don't want to miss your chance to get on now. Take a look at this chart. She's breaking over the 200 right now, folks. She's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. See that? Watch all these buyers start coming in when they see this fully above the 200-day. That's right, cancel call turds. You know, someone said, I love you, Catfish, my bro, but you're missing out on LYFT. You guys always say that. I'm not missing out. I'm going to make a ton of money on my stock, SoFi, today. You guys can buy Lyft if you want. I'm also going to buy some BBAI today if I get an opportunity. I buy stocks when they pull back. Look at LYFT now, folks. Dave, sell it. Dave, sell LYFT right open now. Dave, sell open now. Everybody, sell open at $9.93, buy it back at $9.77. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Dave, sell at least some of it. Sell it now. Oh, it's already dropping. It's already dropping, just like I said. Man, you got to sell that number. You got to sell that. Bang. 5 shares right here. I'm buying again a SoFi. It's not going to stay here forever, folks. I can assure you that. And I just bought at the price that more people have bought today. The second most that have bought today, I just bought there. There's already 850,000 bought at 27.29, folks. I'm telling you. Sell some open here. Listen, guys, here's what you don't understand. Yeah, I know you just bought it this morning. I understand that. It's at 10:05, folks. If you don't sell this stock at 10:08, you're going to be in for a big surprise. OPEN. Watch it, folks. Watch what happens when it hits 10:08. You should sell. You should have just sold then. You should have just sold then. 10:05, 6, 7, 8. Buy back at 988 afterwards. Or even 977 or 966. Watch it fall. Watch it fall, folks. I know what I'm talking about. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over to Open. I'm going to buy some. I'm going to buy it right when it gets to 988 now, some of it. Okay, I'm buying at market right now, 20 shares. Folks, you've got to sell 10:06, 10:07, 10:08. All right, I'm in again. And now she's gone, folks. I just bought at 10:02. Watch them drop it back to 993 now. Well, I'm not going to buy any more of it. That's crazy for me to even buy it there. I know not to buy there. But I got 20 shares of it in case it goes to $20. All right, let's get back over here and trade SoFi, my favorite stock. And I will look at LYFT too right now. Now it's in a good spot. It's a good spot to buy it. It's going to take off from here. That looks very good right there. I like that chart right there. I like that a lot. That looks awesome right there. LYFT, everybody. LYFT right now. She's lifting off. She's out of here. All right, but so is SoFi too. So is SoFi. Hold on a minute here. I'm coming in here on SoFi again for sure. I just got in. Folks, this is going to be the end of this little charade on SoFi. This is the ta-ta, folks. You can see the double ta-ta right there. It's over. This is going to be the end of it, folks. And there's so little shares being bought here, too. So little shares being bought. See the dark areas of these candlesticks? These dark areas are all the shares sold on the bid. The lighted areas are being bought on the ask. There's much more demand here for the stock than there was to sell it. Understand that? There's this much selling power, selling to make it fall. Now this is outweighing the sellers, and it rises afterwards. It can't do anything but that, folks. All this dark, aggressive selling at this number, and now just this little bit buying it back is making it rise. Just like yesterday, folks. Just like yesterday. Just the same thing they did yesterday before they ran it up. And remember yesterday, by the way, yesterday, SoFi, after it was run down, remember yesterday, after the open, in the pre-market and the run-up in the pre-market yesterday. And the price yesterday went up to $28.14, 26 cents up from the day before close. They took it up, and then they knocked it down $1.51. And look what it recovered. 80 cents got back by the end of the day. Gonna same thing today. Same thing's gonna happen today, folks. Every day they attack SoFi down, 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 down. It always comes back up, back up, back up, back up, back up by the end of the day. And they're going to do it again today, folks. They're going to do it again today. Because they do it every day, folks. Same number again. They just bought 144,000 shares there, $26.99. Oh, no. I beg your pardon. At $26.89, the same number they just got 15 minutes ago, they only sold just now 4,400 shares. Weak, people, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday at the low of the day, they only had 4,464 shares. Holy shit, folks. That's manipulation 101 right there. But the thing is, look at that. Look at this candlestick above. There's only 1/3 of that was selling. They bought like crazy at that price. Compared to the selling, they bought a lot more. Compared to the selling to make it fall, they bought more. Compared to this selling to make it fall, they bought more. See that? Here's the selling that they did right there in the dark, and here's the buying right now. See the selling that they just sold to make it fall, but look at the buying. See that? Here again, look at the selling level to make it fall, and look at the frickin' buying. Do you understand that, folks, how it works? The dark areas you see on each candlestick is how they made the price fall, selling on the bid. The light areas are the buybacks. All right, that's why it's rising, because there's so much more volume wanting to buy here than there was that wanted to sell through here. Got it? I hope you understand that. There's twice and 3 times and 10 times as many want to buy here than sold. Got it? All right. Good. Now, I hope you'll consider hitting the like button when everybody hits the like button at 10:10 and 8 seconds together, all right? So at 10:10 and 8 seconds, for what I just showed you, I hope you'll consider hitting the like button and subscribing to this channel. Because I know what I'm talking about, folks. I've been trading for 25 years. And I don't have 21,400 plus subscribers because I don't know what I'm doing. Look right here, folks. In 30 seconds, can you all please hit the like button together? In 30 seconds, can you please all hit the like button together with me? All right, here we go. We're going to start the countdown. And at 10:10 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, please. I'd ask you to do that. Here we go. Starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And I see all those hearts. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you and a heart on right now, and all the shorts are getting screwed. All right, thank you for that love, everybody. I appreciate it. What I've been showing everybody today is no matter what they do to SoFi out of the beginning of the day, it's going to do the opposite. If they run it down, they're going to take it up. If they run it up, they're going to run it down. If at the open they run it up, they're going to run it down. If they run it down at the open like today, then they're going to run it up. If they run it down at the open, they're going to run it up. Let's put in today's data right now. 9/17/2025. Today's opening price was, summary page. Today's opening price was $27.80. They drove it down to a low of $26.63. $26.63. Alexa, what is 27.80 minus 26.63?
27.8 minus 26.63 is 1.17.
Impressive, Shorty. Nice. Red, $1.17. Folks, we haven't seen that aggressive of an attack on us in a while. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen them attack that hard out of the gate. The most they've ever done is $1.21, $1.28, and today they almost equaled that. Now, do you know why I tell you to put your buy orders in $1.20 and I told you to do that today. I said $1.19 below where we are. Wherever we open, I want you to put a buy order. I said $1.19. And listen, they're listening to me because they stopped it at 117. Yep. All right. So where is the price right now? Where is it now? $26.95. All right. Alexa, what is 26.95 minus 26.63?
26.95 minus 26.63 is 0.32.
All right, there's the recovery so far. So far, we're up 32 cents off the bottom. Folks, if they ran it down $1.17, I think it'll come back up 60 cents off the bottom. We've still got 28 cents more to rise. See how here they ran it down $1.51 and it got back 79? Half of it got back. Well, here, if they run it down 117, they get half back. That's going to be around 60, 65 cents. So we're going to go higher by at least 30, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Just saying. Steve J, SoFi opened at 17.25. That's not what this screen shows me. I must have to update the screen. It says open 27.25. All right. Thank you. That's better. So it wasn't down that much. How much was it? Alexa, what is 27.25 minus 26.63?
27.25
66
minus
cents?
26.63 is 0.62.
62 cents. They didn't get the 66. All right, that's more in line. That's more in line. That's about right. Down 76 cents, then it came back up 95. Down 80 cents, came back up $1.58. Down 60 should come up about $1.50 now. Right? It should. Down 80 cents, came back up $1.58. LB, my numbers are all correct except for the last one I put in. King Lamont family, all right. Nice. So what's wrong with my numbers, LB? Except for that someone corrected my open price just then. And I was just looking at my screen. I hadn't updated the price, so it just was showing me, I guess, yesterday's data or something. But it's all right. It's all right. Open is taking off, guys and gals. So where's SoFi now? Oh, yeah, let's load this truck up at 2688, folks. Load it at 2688 and sell it at 2720, everybody. Buy it at 2688, sell it at 2720. You can do it all day. Probably 5 times this day you can do that, maybe. 2688 is a buy every time. And then sell it at 2720 later on today. Or more. 2740, 2744, 2749 could happen. 2755, and even 2766 could happen. Listen, if you don't believe me, today they only took SoFi down at just now at the open. They only took it down 62 cents. Look up here. They've been able to take it down $1.21, and then it recovered $1.51. If they can run it down $1.21 and it recovers $1.51 right now, if they can get it half that, shit, how much could it come up now? All right, Dave, good. I bought it at 10:01. Thank you. All right, Dave. Thank you. Folks, this is going to be the end of this rundown, in my opinion. Now, listen, we got a Fed cut coming here in 3 hours and 42 minutes. Some people went in on SoFi before the inevitable, and they're buying it now at 2688. They just bought it there. And I told you to buy it there, folks. Whoa! Look at that donation, folks. WJR2453. Thank you. Well, he's being nice to me and sending me that much. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, And I max it out at 8. And for all of you people who have been donating lately, David Garcia, King Lamont family, Steve J, VZ Rover, Alex Pakal, Pale Pinkish Humanoid with a big donation today, WJR2453. I hope you all get lucky Friday afternoon at 4:08 p.m. when we do the drawing. If you guys don't know it, we do a drawing every Friday, and people can win valuable Catfish merchandise like this. You can get yourself a Catfish coffee mug. You can get this coffee mug here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I have a whole bunch of different shirts. I have tons of Catfish shirts, SoFi shirts, Catfish street signs. If you donate, you could not get that. A football signed by Jim Kelly. I have autographs from people all over the world, famous people. I used to own a pawn shop for years, so I got a lot of autograph stuff over the years. I once had a guitar that I sold to Les over at Hardcore Pawn. Les had me on that show many, many times to sell my stuff I got in my pawn shop. And Les is a really, really cool guy. Smart. And while I was on the show one time, I was trying to sell him this matrix of trilobites. It was obtained over in Egypt, and it had about 15 of these big trilobites as big as your hand on it. And he tried to lowball me on it. And I said, Les, and this was during the filming, and I said, Les, hold on, can we cut for a minute? He looks at me like, what? I said, I think we should break here. He goes, all right. So we took a break, and then I said, listen, Les, there's going to be collectors all over the world that are going to want to buy this matrix from you. But don't tell them you paid $1,500 for it. Let's negotiate to $3,000. And then they'll all see that you paid a whole bunch. And then they'll offer you more to buy it from you. And he saw the smarts in that, and he agreed. Now, between he and I, well, he didn't give me $3,000, but we worked it out, so I got more, and he got more when he sold it. How you like that? Think like a cat, man. Yeah, Conspiracy Muscle says, signed guitar by Catfish Tyler. I have a lot of guitars here. They're very expensive guitars, though. Every one of them. This is a Seagull guitar right here. That's about a $2,500 guitar right there. And it has some really cool artwork on it that was custom done for me. And I have an Alvarez 12-string right here. This is an artist series guitar. There's very, very few of that guitar that exist in the world. Pearl inlay around the sound hole and pearl inlay on the fretboard. It is a beautiful guitar. And that's my Washburn electric acoustic electric cutaway. And over here I have my latest acquisition. So yeah, I could sign one of these and sell it. Maybe we ought to do an auction. Yes, SoFi should swing $1 today. I agree. Let them just fill the nut sack here and then just like every day. Just like every day, folks. They do it every day and they do it well. It's worked out well for them. And she's going to go right now. She's going to take off now. I'm telling you, folks, SoFi's about to take off now. Now, let's go look at Open again. Where is it now? Open is now at, Lyft is now at 23.21. I would be selling it there because that's on my sell sheet, 23, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then buy back at 23.01 or 23.08. But Lyft looks good. Lyft looks very good, folks. I like the look of it still. It's doing well. Lyft looks good there. Lyft looks very good. LYFT. It looks good. OPEN. Oh, yeah, baby. Goodbye there at 10:02 I made. Yes, sir. Let's sell some SoFi right now. We're breaking over 27 right now. I just sold at 27.04. And I'm going to come down here and buy OPEN right now, sending in an order on OPEN. I just bought some more OPEN. I'm selling SoFi now at 27.0789. Nice. There she goes, folks. Listen, SoFi's out of here, folks. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. I don't know whether I should sell any of it. Look at the chart, folks. Look at that hairy nutsack. Look at that hairy nutsack, folks. Well, you've been looking to buy SoFi, buy with Catfish tie on the nutsack, baby, buy the nutsack, baby. We're headed down, and they run SoFi down today, just like they run SoFi down every day. But we know that's when we gotta buy it, hey, oh yeah. Yeah, the nutsack is a hairy little place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. That's the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bang, on the door, said bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bang, on the door, say what? Shorts getting busted. Everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, we buy the sack. Everybody's buying with Catfish tie on the nutsack. You dirty little sack. Everybody's running, and the sucker's running. Folks, I'm not here lying. Buy with Catfish tie on the nutsack. Yeah. Buy the nutsack, baby. I don't mess around. I'm going to throw down the sound. Open pulling back now. Open pulling back a little. Little pullback on open right here. Trading SoFi. She's going to run. Thanks, Kat. I learned a lot that other day when I got stung on my day trade of SoFi. Have learned now, need to be more cautious. You needed tipping. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. I'm buying here, buying SoFi now. It's going to run, folks. It's running. It's running, running, running. And listen, we're not going to buy open here yet, all right? Because don't buy any more because they're going to take it down to the 10-day, and then it's going to bounce. Listen, folks, on this stock open, we just had a triple upside crossover right here of the 200-day. This price crossed, then the 50-day crossed, all crossing the 200. And they're going to pull it down to right here, folks, and that's where we buy again. OPE and 1001, 1001, 1002, 1003, maybe just down to 1008, and then I'll buy again there. 1003, I'm in right there. Right there, I'm in. Confirm, I just bought again. I just bought it at 1002 just then because it's, folks, it's on the 10-day right there. It's on the 10-day average right there now. That's why I'm buying right here. And I'm also buying SoFi. I just bought SoFi again at 27.12. I told you if you bought SoFi at 26.88, you could sell it at 27.20. I said that half an hour ago. I told you that, folks. I told you so. I told you so. And there she goes, right up to 27.20. Buying here. I'm still buying. But when it gets here, I'm going to start selling 20 at a time at 27.20. That's right. Folks, they've already saturated this 500,000. They can only get 444,000 there. They can only get 700,000 at the number 2694. That's all they could get was 700,000 there, folks. They're not getting the 1.2 millions like yesterday. They're not even coming close to the 1.2 millions like yesterday. Not even close. They don't have the power to hold it down. They don't have the power to hold it down, folks. And look where they're sitting and collecting now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Again, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all those buys. Look at all those buys right below my dollar cost average, folks, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday, folks. Always, it's the repeat scenario. Bring it up and start. Oh my gosh, they just bought 467,000 shares at 27.15. 400,000 shares just bought at 27.15. Folks, look, they're maxing it out down here at 500, 400, 500. They're going to max it out here at 400 or 500, and then it's going to rise. Up she goes. Watch, they'll max this out at 400 or 500, just like they did here. Just like they did here, 500, 400, 500. Then she ran up, 400, then she ran up, 400, then she ran up. That's the limit today, 400,000 at each number. Apparently, not 1.2 million like yesterday, 400,000. Looking at open right now, I need to keep both of these charts up. Let me get on the chart on open here. And there it is, right at the 10-day. Nice. I'm buying there on that 10-day, folks. I'm going to buy on the 10 days, 20 shares. I just bought it at 10.08, folks, and there she goes, right off that 10-day average, rising. And now she's at 10.08. I got 90 shares of this right now. SoFi, OPEN. And she's running, folks, right off that line like I said she would. Look at it. Look at it bounce off that 10-day line just like I said it would. Right there where I just bought. Boing. You got to buy when they ran it down to that 10-day there. They tried to get to the 10-day there. They tried to get to it again. You just buy there every time. Every time they hit the 10-day when you got a triple crossover, you should buy it. That's just my suggestion. I could be completely wrong. Now going up here to SoFi. Buying right here at 208 again if I can, because they're just going to load the bus up here at 1008. 2708, I mean. Shorts love to buy that number. Shorts love to buy that number, folks. And there she goes. And listen, she's going to fly past all this now. She's going to fly past all this. She's already done there. There's your B cup right there. There's your B cup. They're trying to get a C cup here. They got the B cup there. They're trying to get the C cup right here. Fill it all up. Fill that cup just like you did down here. And as soon as you reach these levels, all these levels get equal to this amount that you had right there. Then, folks, it will rise up and up and up. Just let them fill all this out first like they did yesterday. Just like yesterday. It's the same game plan, folks, every day. Run it down, double nut sack it, and then run it up all afternoon. You're going to see, you'll bear witness to it with your own two eyes. They just maxed that one out at 400,000 like all the 400s below. They just maxed it out right there. They just maxed it out. You can all see it, folks. And look at it run after they did. Look at it go after they did that. See, they maxed it out there. Same as they maxed these out. 400,000, 500, 500. Well, they just maxed those out, and these are already maxed out, so it's going to run right past them too. These are already maxed out. They're going to run it right past them right now. You'll see. You watch, you'll see. When these reach the same level as they got down here, it's gone to the next level up. That'll be up here, right up here. Okay? Watch it happen, folks. Watch it. Once these reach, oh, that one's got 500. That one just hit 500, see? Now listen, folks. The dark areas of all these candlesticks are the numbers of shares being sold on the bid. The light areas of each of these are the numbers of sold on the ask. So they were giving away shares in vast quantities here in the dark areas this morning to make the price fall. They were giving away large quantities there to make it fall. But now look at the size of the light part of these candlesticks where the buyers came in once they got it where they wanted it. Folks, it's as simple as that. Once they got it down here using massive volume to attack it down, tiny volumes making it rise back up comparatively. Look at the light areas of these candlesticks. That's the buying as it's rising, folks. See how aggressively they attacked it down with all the dark? But look at how little the light areas are that are making it rise now back up. See the difference? That's manipulation, folks. That's muscle manipulation. They muscle it down every day. And then the little guys push it right back up. The hedge funds muscle it down every day. And the retail buyers push it right back up. Ladies and gentlemen, some people are wondering, do you think we're going to get a rate cut today? Do they think we're going to get a rate cut today? Yes, they are. And I guess I was right to buy OPEN on that 10-day line. I guess I was right to buy it there again. I guess I got lucky there. Just luck. Just luck. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we have 143 viewers on this channel, and nothing could help me and make me happier. And I'm not asking for a donation. I'm asking for you to do this. Please, at 10:42 and 8 seconds, can you hit the like button with me? 10:42 and 8 seconds, please. I'd like you to hit the like button at 10:42 and 8 seconds. And pretty soon, King Powell will be making his announcement. So please, everybody, at 10:42 and 8 seconds, let's do it. Start showing some love on the screen right now. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. Show some love on the screen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. And thank you for all the hearts that you put on the screen. Oh, I love those hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put a heart on the screen, folks. Put a heart on the screen. Aloncita, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you all. I'm going to put some chat in there, too, to make it. Folks, we're going to kick this algorithm, and they're going to send more people over. Thank you, everybody. Nothing better than to see a nice number of hearts on the screen. There's a heart on for you, Net5. There's a heart on for you, my friend. I return your heart on with a heart on of my own. Thank you so much. So loving of all of you. Hey, look at this price right now. Catch up. Watch this. $27.09 down, only 33 cents down. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Folks, when this number right here where they're accumulating now hits 500,000, this will be maxed out. Just like down here, they maxed it out at these numbers. Right down here, the limit they could get was 500,000. Right here, the limit they could get is again going to be 500,000. You'll see it. You're going to watch it rise from here, folks. What they're going to try to do is get every single one of these lines to equal 500,000. Yesterday, they tried to get them all to be 1.2 million. We saw 1.2, 1.3, 1.5 million. But now we're just seeing candlesticks of 500, 700, 500. No more 1.2 million like yesterday. No more of that, folks. Chintzy stuff here they're getting now, 500,000. They're getting weaker, folks. By the way, in case you didn't know it, yesterday, hold on. yesterday after they attacked SoFi down 4%. It came back 0.59% was the day's final drop yesterday on SoFi. That's right, folks. Yesterday, after they ran SoFi down and held it down for 3 hours, the price was 4% down yesterday on the low, and the stock only ended up 0.5% down by the end of the day. Hold on a minute. The reason that it dropped yesterday morning is because hedge funds started selling off the entire broad market. There was massive hedge fund selling going on the broad market yesterday. I think it was by all of the jitters over today's announcement coming. So I think there's just a lot of jittery going on. And the market algorithms took over trading yesterday completely. It was not traded by institutions yesterday. Algorithms took over yesterday's trading completely. This information I'm sharing with you is brought to you by Trending Stocks, okay? Go look his channel up on YouTube. Cal is his name. Now listen, here's the deal. When a stock, according to what Cal says, when a stock goes red but has higher volume like we did yesterday, 10 million shares more than the day before, when a stock goes red but has higher volume, that is usually a sign that means, in other words, when the money inflow is greater than the outflow of money, that signals that the dark pool was being used by hedge funds who were selling yesterday. And 58%, that being said, even with this going on, 58% of all fund managers still believe that the market is going to rise. Even after all this talk of a bubble and everything, and it's all going to come tumbling down, and some people saying he's predicting, this guy's an expert, he's predicted every crash, he says another one's coming, all that FUD and bullshit. But if you analyze the fund managers, 58% believe we're going higher. The data of retail sales yesterday surprised everybody, was up 0.6. The forecast was only a rise of 0.4. So this is good data for our economy, folks. When people start going out and they have a little bit more money freed up to spend. Part of the reason I think is because, for one, gas prices have gone down a nice amount. And lately, energy costs, we saw in the last data, energy was down. Gas prices down. Eggs have come back down to something somewhat reasonable. I bought a rack of ribs for $6.99. I bought 8 racks of ribs for $6.99 last week. Now, in regards to saving money on energy, I want you to know that in your area, if you shut off your air conditioner from 2 o'clock in the afternoon until 7 o'clock, they're charging you twice as much per kilowatt hour here in Michigan to run your air conditioner from 2 o'clock to 7. So I kick my AC down from 1:30 until 2, and then I shut it off. My electric bill went down $130 last month from doing this. $130 difference from shutting off my AC from 2 o'clock until 7 every day, folks. By the way, I mentioned all these ribs I just bought. Gary Edwards would tell you, don't eat pork. It's highly acidic. And acid in your body is what promotes cancer. You don't want to have acidity, alkalinity. You don't want it, he says. Now, I want you to know that all this data that I just showed you about the retail sales being higher than expected is most likely not going to have any effect really on the market, but it did raise the chance of a likelihood of a 50.50 cut to 6% from 3%. Now, as I said to you earlier today, there were several Form 144s turned in by executives and officers of the company. Derek sold 36,000, Kelly sold 61, Jeremy sold 142,000, Arun sold 57,000, and Stephen sold 39,000. But the reason they all have to sell these shares that they have is because this is how they get paid. SoFi pays their employees, their directors, they pay them with stock. So they didn't sell all their shares. They got many, many, many thousands of shares left, hundreds of thousands. But they had to do this at the time because there's about to be a lockout period before the next earnings. Quarter 3 ends in 2 weeks, folks. So they had to make these moves and get their paychecks cash before, because there's a lockout period where they can't do anything like that. Just so you understand. Now, I want you to know there was an announcement yesterday. Trump is trying to end earnings quarterly. He wants to do semi-annual earnings reports. And everyone agrees that would be a good idea. I watched a video on YouTube about it, Yahoo yesterday. All right. Now, also, and by the way, like I said, when you get within a certain time period of the next earnings report, you're not allowed to sell or make any insider moves. All of these were sales for money, not for, one of them was for federal income tax. Now, one thing Cal said is lately, he looked back over the history and he hasn't seen a lot of insider buying for SoFi. And he was wondering why. And he said, what would really help boost SoFi now is to see some of these officers start buying. And I said to him in my comment, you're about to, because Anthony Noto is going to get $53 million in 2 months for keeping SoFi's price over $25 a share. And he's going to get $53 million, and he's going to buy SoFi stock with that $53 million, I think, because he can buy these shares at option prices that have been given him because he gets paid. All of these executives have options to buy SoFi at lower prices, as low as $7, $8, $9, $10. So he's going to take his $53 million and he's going to invest in SoFi stock and buy them out of their treasury at below half what the price is now. He's going to make a ton of money, folks. But recently, Cal mentioned that both Open Door and Tesla have been seeing a lot of insider buying, including Elon Musk, who just piled in on Tesla. He wants to see Noto and LaPointe and executives start buying inside shares. And I told him, patience, my friend, because 2 months from now, you're going to see a lot of that, I have a feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want you also to know, shorts returned yesterday 70,000 shares of SoFi again. So they keep walking away. They keep walking away, folks, less and less. We now have an all-time low of short percentage shorted down to 8.42%. 99 million shares overall are being shorted. This was 1.53 million shares 8 months ago. I mean, 1.53 billion. I want you to know now also, DTC on these shorts is now only 1.43 days. In other words, when they borrow shares to short, they have only 1.43 days to return those shares. And this signals that the shorts are very overextended because it used to be 2.3 days. In July, just in July, they had 2.3 days to return the shares they borrowed. But they're starting to tighten in the reins, and now they can only go 1.43 days till they have to return the shares. Open interest contracts in yesterday's action shows the bulls have a consensus that SoFi is going to $28 to $30, and the bears are hoping and praying SoFi drops below 26. With the close yesterday at 27.42, we look very strong, a mile away from $26, folks. There were some very interesting buys yesterday on SoFi. After hours, some groupings of large amounts yesterday after hours. 1.1 million, 12.4 million, 1.4 million, 3.7 million, 13.8 million. Massive, massive buying in the after hours yesterday. So right now, SoFi is in between the R2 and R1 level. So 27.42 close yesterday means we're going to see a high resistance at 27.96. And after that, 30.25, because no one owns any shares from $28 to $30. No one. No one owns any. It's never sold for that price. All right. Today, the only reason Powell, and again, I show you the headlines from the news. These are the headlines right now that were on Yahoo this morning. Fed on the verge of first 2025 rate cut. Does anyone think that they're not going to cut rates today when Yahoo has a headline saying the Fed is on the verge of the first 2025 rate cut? Man, they just put him behind the barrel of a shotgun with that. If he doesn't cut rates now, people are going to think it's political. With all the data coming in, reinforcing a rate cut, especially the jobs, which he said was his number one concern, with all that data coming in now, indicating it's time for a rate cut, if he doesn't cut rates today, people are going to start wondering what's going on. And my belief is if he doesn't cut rates today, he's getting a cut. He's taking a cut if he doesn't cut rates today. That's what I'm going to say. And I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. But I believe if he doesn't cut rates today with a headline like that on Yahoo, that he's getting a cut of the action. And I could be wrong. But guess what? I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong about this. Look at the number of shares they just bought at $27.10. Folks, they maxed it out. Look down here. The most they could get down here was $7.56. They maxed this out, folks. They maxed it out. They can't get any more on this wagon. They've already loaded the wagon up to the vertical. See, and look at it rising. See, their goal is to get every one of these candlesticks the same amount as this, right around 500,000 here. Every one of them needs to be equal. These line needs to be equal. And once it is, then it will move to the next level up. If they can get all these lines to be equal right here, to these right here, see? They want them all to be the same length. They want this to be a nice, just like here, a nice ta-ta. A nice ta-ta with a nice nip in the middle. And up here, same thing, a nice, well-rounded ta-ta with a nice nip in the middle. But folks, I don't think they're going to do it. I think this is already maxed out at 600, just like these were at 525 and 539 and 756. Right here, this is where we're maxing out now. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares being bought right below my dollar cost average, just like yesterday. But I'm here to tell you, their objective is to get every single line here to come out here. They want this to be a perfect ta-ta. They want this one out here. They want that one right there. They want that one right there. They want that one right there. They want that one there. See? What? That's what they're trying to do. That's the game they're playing, folks. Get all these to equal what this run-up was here, just like that, and have that big nip right in the middle. That's the game they're trying to do. They're artists, folks. Did you know that? The hedge funds are actually artists. And they're creating a teeny ta-ta here and a big old ta-ta here. A tiny nutsack there and a huge hairy nutsack here. Let's get all this filled in here, all the way out to right there, and then let's let it go. That's their agenda, folks. You can watch it and see. All right, I hear you. We need to close over 27.16 on the 5 minute. All right, why are you speaking as if you know what they're trying to do? I know what they do. I've been watching them for 25 years. On this stock, I've been watching them for about 3 years, and I know what they do every day. I'm glad you asked that question, but in order for you to understand what they do every day on this stock, I'll be happy to show you. Here it is right here. Every day, without fail. Every single day, without fail, folks, on SoFi. If they run it up at the open like they did up here on August the 12th, if they run it up at the open, they're going to, down, they're going to raise it. And then it holds its value very well off the top. So here, it opened at 22.62. They drove it down 10 cents. Then they made it go up to, see that? 22.52 was the low. Then it went up to 23.73 and closed just 8 cents off the high. The next day, they ran it up at the open. It's all a head fake. Because after they ran it up at the open, they took it down $1.41, and then it recovered half of that. The next day, same head fake. Faked you to think it was going up, then they smashed it down, then it recovered half of it again. The next day, they head faked you, making you think on the 15th that it was dropping. Oh, sell, sell, sell. Then they ran it up $1.25, and it closed just 9 cents off the high. The next day, are you starting to get the picture? And White Rabbit, I want you to know that your comments really do prove how ignorant you are. Because if every day out of the open, they run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down, and then it goes up and up and up and up. You can't figure that out, what they're doing? Or if they run it up at the open, then they take it down. If they run it up at the open, then they take it down. And today, they ran it down at the open, just like here. They ran it down at the open, and it went up 95 cents from there. Here, they ran it down the open 80 cents, and it went up $1.58 afterwards. And today, they ran it down 62 cents. What do you think's going to happen now, huh? Anybody want to take an educated guess? Anybody want to take an educated guess after today's rundown? Oh my gosh, it's already up 32 cents at $26.95. But we're not at $26.95. We're at $27.13 now. So as always, the rundown is just a big head fake. As always. Alexa, what is 2713 minus 2663?
2,713 minus
Alexa,
2,000
stop. What is 27? Alexa, what is 27.13 minus 26.63?
27.13 minus
40 cents.
26.63 is 0.5.
50 cents. It's already recovered. Already recovered 50 cents. That's right, conspiracy muscle. Yep, skyward, baby. So here again, the same rule applies today. They open the price at $27.25. They run it down 62 cents to $26.63 low. And now it's at $27.13, up 50 cents, just like all the days before. Just like every day before. They fake you into thinking it's going up, and then they attack it down, and then it recovers. They fake you into thinking it's going down, and then they run the dang thing up. Just like every day before, folks. Just like every day before. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling right now, SoFi, right now at this price. I just sold. I just sold right there, folks. I just sold right there, 20 shares. Selling again right now. I expect them to bring it back down now here to 27.01. So I'm going to put my buy orders in down here at 27.01. There we go. And I want to try to buy 27.04. 27.06. And I want to try to buy 27.08. 27.9. 27.10 for sure, where they've already got 897,000 shares they've acquired there. I want to try to buy 27.11. And by the way, White Rabbit, I want to encourage you to keep helping the channel grow. Because the more you comment, the more people come to the channel. Because the more you talk, the more people respond. And that's what YouTube is looking for. And the cool part is, I don't even have to pay you to help this channel grow. You're doing it by yourself. So thank you. Keep it up. We all want to see more nonsense coming out of your mouth. And you'll get everybody to respond to you. And then the algorithm says, wow, look at all these people interacting on this channel. Let's send more people. Let's send the channel out to more and more people. So I don't even have to pay you, and you're helping my channel grow. So keep it up. Come on, come on. Bring it on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring more into the tank with your rhetoric. Bring more of your rhetoric. We're waiting for it. We want to hear more of your intelligence. And the reason everyone is laughing at you is on this channel right now is because over the last year, we've been trading these stocks. And yeah, it's an old piece of paper. It's an old ragged piece of paper because it's over a year old. But I keep track of how much money we're making. I keep track what we've made over the last year. Wow. So what are you doing here exactly? You don't want to learn how to make these kind of gains every single day? What are you doing here? What's your point you're trying to prove? Yep. And also, White Rabbit, you're also talking to a person who has 45,000 shares of this stock, SoFi, with an average cost, which used to be, I started buying it at $4.59 a share on May the 1st, 2023, I'm sorry. Well, folks, we're making money now. I'm just going to keep raising these buy orders to higher numbers now because she's out of here, folks. She's done. Just like I said, once they got these levels out equal, then it would run right up. So they got the same levels down here, all equal, and then it ran up to there. Then they got all these equal, and then it runs up to here. And now they're going to try to get all these to be equal, and then it will run up to there. And they'll try to get all these to be equal. That's what they do, folks. That's the method they use. That's the tactic that they're using. That's right. Ruth C. Thank you, Ruth. And White Rabbit, again, see all the people interacting? See all the people that you're helping this channel grow? Listen, I can show and prove it to you how you're helping the channel grow by being here right now. I can prove it to you. It's not a doubt. I could prove it to you. I'm not going to take the time though, but usually what I can do is just take the time to show people. Look at yesterday's video when so-and-so came in here and started bad-mouthing the channel and I let him stay there. Look at how the viewership went up. 500 views increase in 10 minutes while someone was here getting bash mouth. And we saw 500 new viewers come into the screen when that person was bashing. So listen, as far as White Rabbit goes, he's probably just had a few too many mushrooms. And what I'm going to do now is I want to go see how many followers White Rabbit himself has on YouTube and how many people he's making money. Let's go see who this famous person is on our channel right now. And let's go see all of his content. And ladies and gentlemen, lo and behold, there's nothing there. And this explains why he's here on this channel right now. He wants some popularity, and he wants to be seen, and he wants to be heard. This is why he's here. And therefore, Mr. White Rabbit, I know your motive now, so you're going to be hidden, and you will never be heard from again on this channel. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get someone to listen to your poor little soul. So goodbye. You are the weakest link. Toodles. Yep. Everybody say goodbye to him. He is another just like all the others before. He's not out to do anything good in this world or help anyone. He is a try to destroy. He is a person of deception and destruction. Blank Slate made $900 yesterday off this channel. All right. Well, I'm going to make a ton of money off SoFi today. And I'm going to make a fairly good profit, I think, also off Open. Where is it now? Oh, yeah, I'm making good money on Open now. That's good, good, good. Well, folks, right now, SoFi's chart looks freaking awesome. Triple upside crossover and a short eating porpoise. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're shorting this, like apparently, I already forgot that guy's name. See, that's how long I let them affect me. I don't even know his name. But if you're shorting this stock, it's time for you to get on the train right now and go long. See, that's how long I let them affect me. Go long. But go long, because this train is leaving the station right now. It's gone. It's out of here. Just as I told you it would do. Every day's the same, folks. Every day is a game for these manipulators. Every single day is just a game. Every bit of it is just a head fake every single day on this stock. The most manipulated stock of all, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you to sell right here at 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, please. They're going to knock it down from there. They're going to come back down to 27.20, folks. So sell here right now. I'm selling 60 shares right here. See how hard they're going to try to stop it? Look at that, 900,000 at that number, folks. They're going to try to stop it here. I'm selling 60 more shares right now. And I just sold 27.30, 60 shares. I just sold 27.30 again, 60 shares. Now I'm going to lower the sell amounts to 20 shares at a time. I'm selling right now. I want you to sell with me, folks, because they're going to run it down from 27.33. They will run it down here, folks. They're going to try to take it down. Can you believe this, folks, that it was run down this morning and they've made it go green? Can you believe that they've done that? Can you believe that they've done the same thing with this stock today that they've done every single day for the last month? I'm not kidding, folks. Every single day. Now listen, these are my buy-sell numbers. And I'm telling you to sell 31, 32, 33, and buy back 20, 21, 22, all right? I'm telling you. Sell here, folks. Don't sell it all, sell some. I'm only selling here now 20 shares at a time. But I know to sell 37, 38, 39. I know to sell these numbers, folks. Sell these numbers. Sell up to 38 is also on my sheet here. Look over here. Sell, it says 37, 38, 39, and buy back at the 31 and 33 or lower. Sell here, folks. Now listen, You see where my sell orders are from here all the way up to 40? Don't put them in like that. Take them away right now. Take away all those sell orders. We don't want 200 people here all putting sell orders in at the same price, because that'll just stop it from rising, folks. Now, you can come in with these buy orders like I'm doing and keep putting them in so they can be seen. But do not load in sell orders. Just sell market share when they get up there, okay? Understand what I'm saying? I can't believe they haven't already run it down from here. I'm going to take these away right now. Honestly, cannot believe they did not run it down from 27.33 right there. They usually do, folks, and I know it. I know they do. They're going to come down here to at least 27.29 again from there, I promise you. And if they don't, then I don't want you to sell the 37, 38, 39, and 40. Just put in 43, 44, 45. I'm telling you right now, if they don't pull it down from 27.33 down here to 27.24 or something, I'll be in shock. They should pull it down at least 10 cents here now. From that 27.33 that I just sold. Come on down, Shorty. Prove me right. Prove me right. Ruth said, we want to see it, but we can't. What can't you see? What's going on? Is my camera all zoomed in again? Stupid camera. Sorry. I won't believe it if they don't pull this down from 27.33 to 27.20, folks. 13 cents is the usual drop. Hey, I just bought 27.30. Why? I don't have an order there. I don't have an order in at 27.30. Why did they just fill an order for me at 27.30? I don't have one there. Well, maybe they know that it's not going to go any lower, and they're trading on my behalf now. There's where I got it, 27.29, folks. Oh, they'll come on down here. They're going to come down here. They'll come back down here. I knew they'd come in at 20. There they go. There they go. Look at them. Look at them. I just filled 27.25, 27.25. See, I just sold up here at 27.33, 60 shares at a time. And now all I'm doing is buying back 5 at a time here. Exactly 9 cents down from where I just sold. I just bought 27.25, 27.25. 8 cents less than I just sold those shares for. And again, look at all the shares they're throwing out to sale today. All the dark areas of these candlesticks is how many shares they sold this morning to make the price fall. All the light areas are all the shares bought on the ask price. These dark areas were all sold on the bid. All the light areas were sold on the ask. Just look at how many shares are being now purchased, the light amounts being bought to make it rise compared to the massive amounts of shares they sold to make it fall. Do you see that? It should be obvious. There were, this morning, as they made the price fall, they were selling large quantities of shares to make it fall. Now we're seeing small quantities of share buying make it rise. All right? Just so you're aware of that. I'm going to buy when they bring it right back down here to 27.18. I want to buy 27.18 during lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, they're going to bring this down 2 cents below me or 6 cents below me here. So I'm going to come in here with buy order of 5. Coming in here with 5 here now. 5 here. 5 here. They're almost at my DCA right now. See, I just sold this 13 cents higher than where it is now. I just sold it 13 cents higher. And now I'm going to buy on my dollar cost average. And I just bought it at 27.20. Yep, 27.20 after I just sold 60 shares. Well, I sold about 180 shares at 27.33 a share. I know what I'm doing, people. Alex says he wouldn't be surprised to see open go over 11. Oh my gosh, and I bought it at 10.02. Nice. Thank you, Dave. That was a good buy on open. 10.40 now. Look at this, folks. I'm buying the stock now for 20 cents less than I just sold it. I'm buying the stock for 20 cents less than I just sold it for 5 minutes ago. 20 cents is the average pullback. When SoFi's running up, 20 cents is the average pullback. 20 cents is the average amount of the manipulation down. In case you didn't know that. And that's why I'm filling my coffers 20 cents down from where I just sold it. I still got $3,000 to buy with here, folks. $3,000 to buy with here. And I'm going to come back over into open right now. Let me get over on open. And I want to sell my open shares here. I'm not up massively on that. I don't have many shares of open, but I'm going to sell them here at the 41, 42, 43, 44. There we go. I've only got 90 shares, and I'm going to sell them right now. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, because those are on my sell sheet. Those are on my sell sheet. I just sold 42. Just sold 43. And I made 40 bucks on this today. Just sold 43. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in 5 shares at a time. Hold on here. I got to figure out how to put them in. I don't even see where the dang thing is. There it is. And I want to buy 5 shares at a time. Where is the, there it is, quantity, 5. And I want to buy them at 10:30. I want to buy them at 10:31, 10:32, and 10:33. That is what I'm going to buy them back at after just selling at 10.44 a share. That's where I'm going to buy. There we go. I just bought right there. I just filled right there. And now I'm going to buy some more SoFi at 27.07. 35 cents less than I just sold it for. I'm buying SoFi now. 27.07. And I'm about to fill some orders on open at 10.33, 10.32, and 10.31. We might even get it as low as 10.24. And we're going to try. Come on, man. And we're going to buy market right here, 1033, send. I just bought 1033 again, 1033 after selling at 1044. And now I'm buying SoFi back at 2704. I just bought it at 2705. I'm using a simulated trading account, folks. I just bought it at 2705, 2706. Buying more market now on 1033 on open. I'm buying it. Folks, look at open here. Look at his chart. Look at that chart, folks. You got to buy it when they ran it down there and off that 44 down to 33, just like I said it would. And now I'm buying a market again on SoFi. I see them try to put a buy order in on SoFi just then at 27.068.5. 27.068.5. Look at that. 27.068.5. KY flag, folks. That's a KY flag right there. I called it earlier. When it was at 26.66 and 26.88. I showed you the KY flag there. At 26.88.5, I showed it to you. And there it is again now, 27.0685. That's the KY flag, folks. They're getting ready to take it up the yang, and they need some anesthetic. They're going to take it, folks. They're going to take it hard, and it's going to be dry, and so they need a little lube. All right? They need a little lube. So they throw up the KY flag at 27.068.5. I just bought 27.04. Yep. Just bought 27.05. The reason I'm buying here is because they've already maxed this bowl out. They maxed it out down here at the same level. So they're going to max this out and then run it right on up. They've already maxed it out down here at these levels where they are right now here. They've already maxed all these out too. They equal these. When they get all these the same, the price will rise. And they're just trying to fill all these out like I told you earlier, just like this Tita. They tried to fill out that whole Tata into a perfect B cup. And now they're trying to fill this all out to a perfect C cup. That's what they're trying to do. They want these to come out right here and that one to come out right there. Then they're going to try to get this one to come out there. They're going to try to get this one to come there, this one to be there, that one there, and that one there. It'll be a perfect Tata. When they're done with it, it'll be perfect if they can do it. They're trying it now. I just sold open at 1044. All those buys I just made on open, buying back in. Isn't this fun? So predictable, folks. All right, beautiful. And now the run-up continues, folks. So I'm buying market. I'm buying shares market here, 1046. I just bought. Going in market shares. 1043, I just bought. 1042. I just bought 1042 again. Why don't they take it down here to 1038 one more time? Because they got to fill that Tata out. They got to fill in this 1038 right here. That's got to fill in there. So I'm going to put my orders right there, right where they got to fill in right there on this Tata. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Buying market right now, SoFi, 5 shares. Just bought it at 27.11 after I sold it a moment ago at 27.33 a share. And there's my buy. I just got to fill 1038 just now. I just filled on open 1038. I told you they'd come down here and try to fill this Tata out full right there. SoFi looks good, folks. Buy it here. SoFi looks awesome. Look at the chart, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the SoFi chart right now. Look at that nutsack. Look at that nutsack, folks. Look at how long this nutsack was this morning. Look how short the nutsack was there. Look how short that was. Look at the duration. Look at the duration. Look at the duration, folks. Look at the duration of this nutsack this morning. Look at the duration of that one. Look at the duration of that one just then. See? They're all the same. They're all the same. And there's the sack right there. There it is. There's the nut sack. We're buying the nut sack, folks. Oh my gosh, they just bought right there 190,000 shares at 27.12 and a half. Buying here. Thank you. And look, they're trying to fill this all out perfectly, folks. All the lines will be straight, just like I said. And then it'll go up to the next level. They've got to get all these to the same amount, folks. Yesterday, it was 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, 800, 800, 700. Right here, they got the 800 right there already, just like yesterday. They've already hit the 800 there, just like yesterday. And they've already hit the 1 million there, just like yesterday. So, folks, it's just a game of wait now till they fill this coffer all up, and then they're going to run it up, just like when they filled it down here at even lower levels. Oh, yeah, they're going to fill all this out. It's going to be a perfect Tata. Perfect. Perfect. Look at the number of shares in the dark areas that were sold to the bidders this morning to make the price fall. And look at the light areas of buyers now making it rise. Look how minuscule the buyer quantity is compared to the selling to make it fall this morning. They were selling way more shares this morning to make the price fall. And look at all the buys now coming in. Once they got it down to the bottom there, man, they just loaded up, folks. Look at the small quantities of shares they sold it down with. And look at all the big buying that came in once they got it down there on these small share sales. Today, at the lowest price of the day, today at the lowest price of $26.67. Today at the lowest price of $26.67. Look at that. They only had 2,200 shares there. You'd think there'd be 2 million there at $26.67. And by the way, in case you did not know this, on my buy-sell sheet, right in the middle of the screen, it says buy back at what price is there? 66, 67. Right there in the middle of the screen, folks, it says buy back 66, 67. I hope you bought there at the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. I sure hope you bought there. Because at that lowest price, 26, right down here, folks. Hold on. At the lowest price today, 2687. Well, listen, folks, it doesn't matter. 2687, where they only had 2,232 shares. That number's on my buyback sheet too. Look right down here at the bottom, second from the bottom, buyback 87.88. You buy the 87.88, you can always sell it $1.20. In other words, if you bought it today at 26.86, 87.88, you're going to sell it at 27.20 every time, every single time. 99 times out of 100, if you can buy the low around 87 or 88, it'll go back up over the dollar to the 20-cent mark where you can sell it. And that happened today, didn't it? Didn't it happen today? Yes, it did happen today. As it always does, almost always does. As it almost always does. And listen, folks, once all of these candlesticks have all been filled out to 700,000 and 800,000 shares, just like yesterday, down just like here, when they got to 756,000, when they get all these down here to the same amount, it is going to rise and rise and rise after that. But just let them get all these right here to be the same candlestick level as these down here were. And once they all reach that level down here, right here, it will rise just right on up. You'll see. But we got to get every one of these candlesticks to fill out. Every one of them has to fill out to the same level here. There or there or there. That's where all these have to fill into. And believe me, they're going to do it. They're going to make every one of these be, if they can, 700,000 shares. And then it'll go up to the next price. Watch and see if I'm not right, folks. And I can tell you one thing. There's no resistance at all at $27. There's no resistance there. There's no resistance. See, this morning, look at the number of shares that they sold at $27. Look at the number of shares they sold. Well, look how many bought there, folks. This is the manipulative selling in the dark areas. This is the buyers that wanted it there. So that's why I'm filling in right here. I'm buying right here for sure. Look at the sellers that tried to sell it to make it fall. And look at all the freaking buyers coming in on it after they dropped it. Hello. Welcome to the hello. Can you read between the lines? Can you not understand what's going on there? All this is an attempt to get every one of these candlesticks to the same level that they were down here before it rose to where it is now. So all they're going to do now is try to get these to fill in to the same level as all these above and below. They just want to fill this gap right now. Right here, they just tried to fill it. And listen, once they do, this is already so oversaturated, it's going to run right past those numbers all the way up. You'll see now how fast it goes from there to there. It'll take 15 minutes. 15 minutes, it'll go from there to there. From where we are now, in 15 minutes, it's going to be up here. Because they've already overloaded all this. It's already overloaded. It's already filled to the brim, folks. They're just going to fill every one of these out to this point. And then it will rise and rise right back up because these are all at that point already. You'll see it, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. They're merely, and I'm going to have to raise these now because I can see they're failing. They're failing, folks. They can't do it. They can't get them all the same. It's going to run right now. She's on the way. She's going, folks. I'm telling you right now, she's out of here. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is out of here. You better be on the train. This train is leaving the station. This train is about to depart. And there's nothing they're going to stop, nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. It is about to take off, folks, because they've already shaved this all bald, everyone, just like yesterday. They shaved it all bald. It is going to run right now. You better punch your ticket and get in on this now. Go long now, folks. Go long now, because she's done. And look at it running back up, just like I said it would. It's going to run right past all this, and it's going to go up here. Right now, folks, this is the time. This is the time to accumulate right now with them. I'm telling you right now, shorts, you better start motoring. You better start motoring, and you better get on this train. Chase it. You better get on. You better get on those wheels, baby. You better run. You better run. You better catch this train. Because it's loading up here, right here, with all the charcoal. Right here now, it's loading the charcoal for the run, all right? It's loading up all the charcoal right here for the big run. They're going to load all these until they're equal with these lines, and then it is going to run up. It's going to run up. All these must be at the same amount. There. All of them, and then the charcoal will be full. And then it will take off, folks, right on up. Let them just fill all this out right here now. They've already got 740,000 there. And you can see after it hit 740 what it did. After they got 1 million, you can see what it did. Folks, they're going to fill all this out, maybe even right here and here first, and then this thing is going to rocket up. Just let them get their fill here. And I'm trying to buy where these 1,180,40, I'm trying to buy there. Why wouldn't I, man? Why wouldn't I buy with all those buyers? Why wouldn't I buy with all those buyers? I already know down here before it ran, they could only max out 756. If they've maxed this out to 1,000,001, well, what do you know? Just watch it run, folks. And what's Open doing now? Right now, Open. Oh, yeah. Sell the 44, buy the 33. Sell the 44, buy the 33. Sell the 44, buy the 33. Sell the 44, buy the 33 with Open today. And we just hit the limit on all these, folks. They just hit the limit. They just hit the limit on all these. They're trying to fill every one of them into 700,000. They're trying to fill all these in to 700,000. And once they do, it is going to rise. It's going to go right on up. But let them get all of them at 700,000 first. All of them have to be that. This one here, there you go. They got 729 there where I just bought. 729 where I just bought. So they reached the 700,000 there. Good job. Next will be 700,000 on the next one. And look at them throw in a bid here just over the 700,000 at 27.11.64. KY time, boys and girls. KY time. Get out the KY jelly and please provide some to the shorts, because they just threw out the KY request flag right there. At $21.11.64, they're willing to pay $27.11.64 for a bottle of KY. They're ready to buy right now the KY. Because every one of these numbers is going to hit 700,000, and then this sucker is going to fly right on up. Every one of these has to reach 700,000 first. Just like here and just like there. All of these numbers have to reach 700,000 before it will go higher. That's the name of the game for these shorts. Get every one of them to be 700,000. And I just bought at 27.11 because, folks, when I did, they hit 700 there. They just hit 700 there. Now they're trying to hit 700 here. They've only got 500. They've only got 553, and they're trying to get 700 here too. They want 700 at every one of these. They want 700 there. That's the magic number. See where they are right now? Got to get it to 700,000 here. Each of them. All of them got to be 700,000. All these 700,000, folks. I'm buying here, right here, on this number where no one has ever bought before. No one's bought here. No one's bought here. No one's ever bought here. I'm buying again on a number where no one has bought. No one's bought here. They want the whole thing, I guess, to be a big old Tita. Look at all the buys coming in here with me, ladies and gentlemen. All the buyers coming in with me at $27 now. $26.99 I just filled. I've still got $1,100 to buy with. $26.98 I just filled. $26.96 I just filled. $26.98 I just filled. Folks, when they get all these to 700,000 as well, and they've already reached 489, 699, they're at this. They're already at 700,000 on that number right now. They're trying to get all these to be 700,000 shares, all of them. They want them all the same as this level right here. All of them to be the same as this level right there. They want all of these to be at 700,000 through here. They got to fill this gap here. They got to fill it. And I just bought $26.97. I just bought $26.96. I can already see they've already filled out to 700,000 on this candle, so all they're trying to do is fill out 700,000 here, 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 here. And then this thing is going to run right on up past all this BS. You'll see it, folks. They've already got the 700,000 right there. They're trying to fill every gap here. And they're doing it. They're doing it right now. Nice. Get every one of those to 700,000 and then off we go. To the races, baby. Still got $633 to buy here, and I'm buying right now 5 shares at a time. Just remember, folks, I just told you guys all to sell 45 minutes ago at 27, 30, 31, 32, and 33. And now we're buying the stock back 40 cents less. It's like manna from heaven, folks. It's friggin' awesome. I love it, man. I'm loving this. Buy here, folks. They've almost reached the 700,000 capacity right here now on this number. They've almost reached 700 here too. They're trying to fill it out. 700 there, and then 700 there, then 700 there, 700, 700, then 800, 900, 900,000. Watch, folks. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn, folks. There's another KY flag. 26.95.93. Desperation. Look at that. They're not going to get 700,000 at this number. They're trying to get this to be 700,000. I'm buying here. Folks, we are now 2 hours and 4 minutes away from a Fed decision. 2 hours away from the Fed decision. And right now, market makers and hedge funds are trying to get 700,000 shares or more at this level right here. Just like they got 700,000s on all these, now they're going to try to get to 700,000 at all these down here. They're going to try to get to 700,000. But they can't do it, so I'm buying right here. Yep, I just bought right there at $26.97. And I'm going to buy again here because, folks, listen, everyone, this is going to fly. Once it breaks through this area, it is going to fly past this so fast because they've already maxed it out. They already shaved that nut right there. They shaved it bare. I showed you this. I've been showing you this every single day. This is the same thing they've been doing every day, folks. They do this every day. This is exactly what they do every single day. Have you guys not learned this yet? This is the game plan that they do every day. Now you know why I sold up there. Now you know why I was telling you to sell 60 shares at a time at 27.40, 27.45. Now you know why I told you to sell there. And now you can see why I'm telling you to buy here. All right? That's all there is to it. There's never, ever been any resistance on this stock at this price range. It never stopped here before. It never stopped here before. It never stopped at 27 before, folks. It never has, and it won't now either. It's not going to stop now either. And I just bought the last $26.99 that's ever going to be sold of this stock, perhaps. And look at this. You're going to get to see it. Nice. I take pictures when I get to buy below. I'm buying right here now. The reason I'm buying here, folks, is it's almost reached 700,000 at every candlestick. They've almost reached 700,000 at every candlestick here now. And right up here, that's their limit. 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. All they wanted to do was come down here and get some symmetrical tits. They want these tits to look like this tit. They want them all to be 700,000 here. That's all they're trying to do. Even though it's going to be a lopsided tita, they're trying like hell to get 700,000 all they can here. By the way, the dark areas of each candlestick, the darkest section, those were how many shares were sold this morning to make the price fall. The light areas is the amounts that are being bought now to make it rise. See how heavy the dark areas were compared to the lightest that are now making it climb? Do you see how heavy the darks were sold on the bid and how little the price is using to go up now? See the little tiny amounts here that are making it go up right now from here? They heavily sold it right there to get to these lows. And now just little tiny dinky buying is making it rise right back up. And that's why I'm going to buy right here again. That's why I'm buying here again, folks. And there's the last picture of $27 for SoFi stock. The last time, folks, we're going to see $27 for SoFi stock ever again, I believe. And from here, in an hour and a half, 2 hours, it could be at $30 a share. It could. It could be at $30 a share in less than 2 hours from now. And there's the last picture of $26.99. And if you want to be on the screen in one of my pictures, let's see you show some love here, folks. Come on. Let me get a picture of all you people. All of you people. Oh, yeah. Let's see some hearts. Let's go. So if I just went back over $27 just like I thought after I bought all those shares at $26.96, she just went back over 27. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you and a heart on while all other shorts getting screwed. Ha ha! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, King Lamont family, for that contribution. Thank you. Your name is now being added to the drawing list. King Lamont family, thank you. Where is my drawing list? Here it is. King Lamont. Thank you. All right, we'll have the drawing tomorrow. Hopefully you're the lucky winner. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, where this low is today, right now, they just achieved 800,000, so I'm going to buy there. They just got 800,000, so I just bought right there. Because when they get all these to 700,000, it is going to rocket up past all that, folks. And now you know why I told you an hour ago to sell SoFi when it hit the 44. Now you know why I told you to sell when the price was at 43.44. And what did I show you at that time? When it was there at that price, I jumped over here on my charts and I said, folks, you got to sell here because this number's in the middle of my screen. And I said, everyone, please start selling 43.44. That's where I told you to sell this morning. And now you know why. Now you know why I told you to sell there. Look what they've done to it since then. Look what they've done to it since then. So congratulations, and I want to start a poll right now. And I want to know, did you sell SoFi with me this morning? I'm going to start a poll right now. Did you sell SoFi with me this morning? When I said sell at 27.44. Well, I actually started at 27.42. So 27.42 to 27.44 range. That's the first thing I want to know. Did you sell SoFi with me this morning when I said sell at 27.42 to 27.44 range? Start poll. Let's see what kind of results. And we have right here, right now, 127 viewers, and 50% have said yes, they did. Did you sell SoFi with me this morning when I said sell at 27.42 to 27.44? 40% of the viewers have said yes. Nice. Nice. Nice, everybody. Man, you guys are learning. You guys are learning good. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there's the nut sack, and it's the same exact duration of every nut sack prior. Look at the duration of that nut sack. 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 Look at the duration. Look at the duration. Look at the length of duration. And look at the short duration of that nut sack, folks. See how short that duration is? I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know what I'm talking about. And now, I'd like to also poll you. How many of you just bought SoFi when I was buying it at $26.91, $92.93 a share after I sold at 27.40s? Now listen, folks, what you're about to witness is this price is now going to rise so rapidly through this area because they've already shaved this thing completely naked. It is going to run from here up to there so fast because they've already shaved this completely naked. There's not even a tweezers they can climb with on this. There's no hair left on this sack, folks. They will have to get out and start pulling the roots out. They're going to have to start digging into the roots to get any traction here because they already shaved this out so bald. And now they're going to try and shave this out to the same baldness right here now. Right here. These numbers right here. They got to try and shave it all smooth, and it's all nice and smooth and a perfect nut sack. They got to fill all these in here now. This is where the gap is. And you see what they're doing? Look what they're doing, just sitting there. Just like I said, just doing exactly what I said they would. Folks, I told you what they were going to do all day yesterday, and I'm telling you what they're going to do now. They're going to get all these numbers to fill out to the same point right here. And then this son of a gun is going to just rocket right up, right past all this. It's going to go so fast over this. You'll see. You'll all witness it. You're all going to witness it, folks, right here before your very eyes. They got to get these all to be filled, though, and come out to this level right here. All of them have to be filled to this level. All these right now. They got to be filled. And they're doing it. They're doing it right now. Just let them get it full, folks. Let them fill up the coffers to right there again. Let them get it full. And by the way, just in case you didn't know this, all the dark areas of these candlesticks is how many shares were sold to make the price fall. The dark areas, look at the massive selling that happened there to make the price fall down to here. But look at the little bit of buying now that's made it go right back up past those numbers. It's just tiny buying compared to the amount that they sold that makes it go back up, folks. You'll all see this soon. You'll all see this soon. Just stick around and watch and wait. Every single candlestick must be 700,000. Every one of these has to reach 700,000. All of them, all these have to hit 700 before it'll go up. Every single one of these, they want it 700,000 shares, just like they got down here. That's their goal right now. Watch them. Watch them. Watch them fill all these out to 700,000 right now, folks, and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And take note, down here, they almost got 900,000 today earlier. They almost got 1 million there. And believe me, they'd love to get 1 million shares there at that price. They'd love to. They'd love to get that to 1 million. But now they got this at 784, 756, 791. Then it's going to jump up here, and it'll be 700 here, 700, 700. All of it the same as up here. All the same as up here. All shall be as below as is above. All shall be the same below as is above. All must be equal, folks. All must be equal. All must be 700. All of them have to be the same amount. There they are. They got them all. 894, 735, 833, 796. Trying to get 700,000 here now. Trying to get 700,000 at that number now. 700. Here it comes. Here we go. Almost got the 700 there. Almost. We're almost there. Almost at 7 at all these. Almost there, folks. They've almost got it. They've almost got it where they want it. It's going to be a perfect B-size Tata. Perfect, folks. Perfectly rounded off. Nice. And I'm telling you, they'd like to get 1 million like they did yesterday, 1 million or 1.2 million first. But I think today's limit is going to be 800,000. I think that's going to be the limit, 800,000. There's 900 there. Good. Folks, watch it rise now. They're trying to make this the perfect Tata. I wouldn't be surprised to see him come here one more time and try to get one more buy at that price right there, $26.95. One more buy there. And get this nice and symmetrical, a perfect Tata. But they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it, folks. It's already rising. Now the only method now is get all of these to fill to the 700,000 zone. That's their whole agenda, folks. 700,000 for these three numbers. See, they're trying it right now. They're trying to get 700,000 every number here. Almost there. Almost there. And they want 1 million here. They want 1.2 million on that number. They want 1.2 million right there. Now they're trying to fill out here. They're trying to make it perfect, folks, like I said they would, a perfect tit. Look at them sitting right there on that number now. Look at the number they're on right there. I told you they were going to try to get that to come out to here. I told you they would. Ha! I love it, folks. I just love how predictable they are. And you think I'm kidding about this. I'm not. You're going to find out once all of these are of equal amounts, 700. You're going to see this run up to here. And it won't stop there because there was never any there. And it won't stop here because they've already got all these to 700,000. They've already reached the level they want. They're trying to get 700,000 on all of these. 700,000 is the goal here. All of them. And they just got it there. They just got it there. Oh, look at it shaping up perfectly. See how symmetrical and beautiful that is? Watch them fill it in here now to right there, to right there. Watch them fill it in to this point right there, right there. So this will be smooth and perfect. They really need to get this down here, up here, to be honest. But I don't think that's going to happen. Nope. Nope. It's over. It's over, folks. There she goes. 700,000 they're trying to get here at 98 and 99. Let them see if they can get 700,000 at these two numbers too. I don't know why that's become a big thing for them lately, but you saw it yesterday too. Down at the lower area, they were able to get 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. And then when it ran back up here, they got 1 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million. And then up here, they only got 1 million once. And up here, they only got 1 million once. And then it just went right on up. It just went right on up. And that's exactly what it's going to do today again, folks, because these people have a pattern that they're doing, and they're doing it every day, folks. They're making this pattern every day, and see how they're trying to fill this out right now? Look at the number, folks. It's not coincidence. It's not coincidence that they're trying to get all of these to be at 700,000. It is not coincidence. Today at SoFi's lowest price of the day, $26.67. Does anybody want to guess how many shares they had to sell at $26.67 today? They had a whopping 2,200 shares there today earlier. And believe me, they want the number 2666. They want 2666 so bad. They want 2666. They want it, folks. But again, they come up short. They come up short again, folks. I guess at the very lowest price, today's stock price, all they could come up with was 2,232 shares. At that low right there, the most shares they could sell was 2,200, folks, is all they could sell there out of the millions of shares sold today. That's how they manipulated it down with 2,000 shares. I could buy that many shares myself. I could buy that many shares myself right now, 2,000 shares. And now they got another 1,600 there. Wow, that's impressive. Man, you got 6,000 shares there? How did you do that? How did you do that? 6,000 shares to get that low. Man, that's impressive. What is the volume today, folks? What's SoFi's volume right now? 66 million already. 66 million. Oh my gosh. And they had 2,000 shares at the low today. 66 million. And they had a whopping 2,000 shares at today's low. 66 million. And now they have a whopping how many at this low that they just got? 2664. 23,000 out of 66 million shares traded today to get to the low, folks. 23,000 is all. Do you realize in this minute alone, there's going to be over 100,000 shares of SoFi traded? And all they could come up with is 23,000 shares. 25,000 is all they could come up with at 2684. All they could muster is 26,000. 25,000. Really? 66 million shares traded, and all they could swing at 2684 is a measly 28,000 shares. Listen, folks, you might think that market manipulators would drive the price down to 2684 so they could buy millions of shares there. But that's not the case. They just drove it down to buy a few thousand. Not millions, just a few thousand, folks. Out of 66 million shares traded today on SoFi, only had 31,000 there now. Another 5,000 just got bought there. Where's the millions of shares to be bought at the low? Where's the millions of shares being bought here when they ran it down? 71,000 at today's low. Out of 66 million, 71,000 shares was all there were. No. Don't pay attention to up here where there were 800, 700, 900, 700, 900. Look down here where there was 71,000 shares. A fraction of how many they just accumulated up here. A fraction. Not even 10%. Not even 1% could be bought there today. Not even 1% of the shares that they just bought all up here at 700 and 800,000 shares. Here they got 70,000. 71,000, folks, is all they got there. And it's not going to stay there either. Oh my gosh, this is an absolute horrible number for the low. 2683 for the low today. 2683 for the low today. Are you kidding me? Do you realize that yesterday's low was 20? Yesterday's low was 2669. Yesterday's low was 2577. I knew that wasn't right. Yesterday's low was 2577, and today's low 2683. Holy crap, that is horrible. And the day before's low was 2562. Yesterday's low up 15 cents. Today's low, holy smokes. Alexa, what is 26.83 minus 25?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What
Can you
is
repeat your calculation?
what is 26.83 minus 25.77?
26.83 minus 25.77 is 1.06.
Folks, we got a 60 cent higher low today than yesterday. 60 cent higher low than yesterday's low. Shorty, what's wrong with you? Why can't you drive it down below yesterday's low? Well, because Shorty doesn't have any more make-believe shares to sell. That's why. Shorty doesn't have any shares left to borrow, by the way. Yesterday, the amount of shares available to borrow to short this was zero. Zero, people. Yesterday, the number of shares left for the shorts to borrow was none. None. Folks, if they make 26.83 the low of the day, that will be absolutely pitiful. This low needs to be 26.77, Shorty. Not 26.83. That is disgusting. That is no number of power. Weak, 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 weak. Why is this number not 26.77 for the low? Why did you just stall out at 26.83? You got to get this down to 26.77 right now. You know that's the number you want. You know that's the number you want, 26.77. This is not the number for the low for you guys. That is a horrible representation of a low. There they go. Now they're working for it. 26.77, folks, is what they're trying for. That won't be the low, 26.82. No way. And if that is, that's just equally as weak as the 26.83. You guys, you market makers, got to get this down here to 26.77 or this thing's going to run like a banshee. It's going to run like a banshee anyway, whether you get down there or not, but you can't let 26.82 be the low of the day, shorts. Come on now. That's pitiful. That's horrible. I don't even have that on my buy-sell sheet. I don't even have that on my buy-sell sheet, people. It's not even worth putting there. Here's my buy numbers. Well, I've got buyback here. I've got 84, 86, 84. Well, I do have 84 on there, don't I? I do have 84 on there, so they just at least got that. But 82, I don't even have that number on my sheet to buy. The next number to buy back is 78 and 77. Right here, folks. 78 and 77, right here in the middle of the screen. That's my buyback numbers, not 82, that's for sure. I've never had 82 as a buyback number. 84, 78, 77, but never have I had 82. So don't be surprised if they go lower, because that ain't going to cut it there. That's not one of their numbers, folks. That doesn't show anything of dominance and mastering the market. It shows no control is what it shows me. It shows me that they've lost their grip. It's getting away from them, folks. We are now 1 hour and 32 minutes away from the Fed rate cut. And the monkeys just drove it down to a ridiculous low number where they only had 3,400 shares to sell there. At 26.82, they could only scraggle up 3,400 shares out of the 66 million traded today. At today's low of 26.82, they could only scraggle up 3,400 shares. You see that? There should be 3.4 million bought there by these manipulators. That's absolute. That's so sad. It's sad, sad, sad. And if you buy at 26.88, again, I'm going to say you'll sell at 27.20 again today. If you buy right now at 26.88, you'll sell 27.20 again. You will. And the funny part is, looking at this, see the dark areas of these candlesticks? The dark areas of the candlesticks is how many shares were sold to make the price fall. The light areas of the candlesticks is how many were bought once they got it there. Look at this, folks. You can't even see the shares that they sold to make it fall because everyone was buying the shit out of it there. There wasn't any dark areas like you see here where they were making it fall through this range right here earlier. There was no dark areas. Everyone was buying the shit out of it there. And that's why it's going to rise right now and continue to go up. There's nothing going to stop it, folks. There's nothing going to stop it now. This thing is out of here, folks. It is out of here. It is absolutely out of here. It is not going to stop. It is not going to look back. Folks, it's going to rise now to this 50-day, and I'm going to sell some there because when it hits that, they're going to pull it back to here. Then it's going to rise beyond the 50-day, and it's going to get to the 200-day, and then I'm going to sell it there, and then it's going to pull back to halfway between the 50-day and the 200 to right there. Then it's going to rise and go over the 200-day, and all of it's going to cross over. But when the 50 once this price comes up here over the 200, oh shit, man, I'm not even on. So let me show you again here, folks, so you guys can see this. And let me make sure you guys can see this. All right, here we go. So right now, let me tell you what's going to happen. The same thing that happened yesterday. The price is now going to rise to this price right here. And right before it hits this price, it's going to yank down to there. Then when it breaks over this price, it's going to go up to halfway between the 200 and this. It's going to go up here. Then they're going to pull it down to this. Then the 50-day, well, then it's going to rise up over the 50, off the 50. And then the 50 and 45 days here are also going to turn, and they're all going to go over the 200. But what's going to happen first is this price here is going to go over the 200 to about there. And once it gets about right there, these will come up to the 200, and then they're going to attack it. So when SoFi gets here, you need to sell it because they're going to run it down to about here. After that, then the current price will go over the 200. The 50 and the 45 will cross the 200. And we will then have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average this afternoon. But right now, like I said, we are going to rise from this right here to right about there, then drop to there, then rise past it to halfway, then drop down to wherever the 50 is. Then it's going to rise off the 50 and go over the 200. And then the 50 and 45 are also going to come up to the 200. And when they get there, wherever this price is, the current price is, when those two lines get to the 200, they're going to attack it real hard and pull the price back down to the 200. Then they're all going to consolidate on the 200. And then after that consolidation, goodbye. That's what I'm calling for. As I called yesterday, and I hit it 100% spot on. I nailed it yesterday. That's exactly what I called, and that's exactly what they did yesterday. Hello, Juan Carlos Duran. Whoa. Thank you, King Lamont family. What's up with open? They've had a lot of buyers coming in lately. I sold it at $10.44. I sold all my shares at $10.44. I told everyone else to sell them there too. I sold almost all my shares. I only have 40 shares left of open. I told everyone to sell it when it got to 10.44, 10.43, 44. I told them all to sell it there. I told every one of them to sell it there. I also told everyone to sell SoFi this morning when it hit 27.42 to 27.44. That 44 number. I even did a poll and I said, did you sell SoFi with me this morning when I said to sell it at 27.42 through 27.44 range? And only 20% of my viewers were smart enough to sell there when I told everyone to sell it. Goodness, what are you waiting for, people? What are you waiting for? Why wouldn't you sell there when I said to sell it at 27.44 today? Why are you still... You don't believe me? You don't believe the buy-sell sheet numbers? You didn't see those on the buy-sell sheet? Don't you all have the buy-sell sheet? Here's the numbers right here to sell. Right in the middle in the yellow there, it says sell in the blue. Sell the 43 and the 44. Sell the 43 and 44. Understand? Helen, Cat, I trust. Yes. I believe I do what I can when I can, Paul. Yep. Well, what I'm telling you now is you should be buying on this double nut sack during the pre-lunch rundown. Right at the middle of lunch. And this is when my son loves to buy every day, the lunchtime low. My son is smart. He buys on the lunchtime low every day. He buys the lunchtime low every day. He waits until lunch to buy stocks every day at the lunchtime low. Yep, they're stacking it up here. Stacking. They're accumulating. And I want you to know, back here this morning on this nut sack, it was there for 30 minutes. 30 minutes nut sack. Right here. 20-minute nut sack. Over here, 30-minute nut sack. Right now, 20-minute nut sack. Understand? But look down here. The blue exponential just crossed the simple moving average. The blue exponential line just crossed the simple moving average. And it should be doing that because this is 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes of manipulation and gathering shares up. Oh, yeah. Well, they got this right here just equaled the same amount as right here. See, right there? They just equaled the same amount. This is like their quota they got to reach. They got to reach their quota, folks, right here. They got to reach that quota before it can go higher. They've got to reach this quota right here, as you can see. They've got to reach at least that number before it goes to the next level. And on that candlestick, there is 850,000 shares. The volume level on SoFi today is absolutely ridiculous. The volume level on SoFi right now is absolutely freaking ridiculous. The volume level today I have wrong because I looked earlier. It said 60. That must have been yesterday's volume. 27 million. I'm sorry, I said 66 because I was looking at yesterday's volume, folks. Only 27 million shares traded today. Do you know half of that is by shorts? Half of that is by shorts. They're trading 13 million a day in shorts volume. 13 million a day. So half of today's volume is shorts, folks. Half of today's volume right now, the level we're at, has been shorts. And as they try to bring it to a lower low, and I told you that they weren't going to stop at 82, I told you that was too wimpy to stop there at that number. And what they want now lately is this number for some reason. They've never wanted these numbers before, but now they want 72 and 73. I don't know why. They've never, ever wanted these as lows before, but now they're lows that they like. And they just got it. They're not going to get the 66. They'll settle with that, though. They've been settling with that as a low quite often, I've seen lately. I don't know why. When they started this, they might have been listening to me and saying, shit, he's on to us, so let's change it to 73 instead of the 66. So that's the new number for them there, I guess. I don't know. They sure didn't have any sales for share there. They had only 3,900 shares. See the small amounts they're using to get these low numbers? They only had 4,900 out of 22 million shares traded today. And I'm sorry, I misquoted before on the volume today. But that number there, all the shares they had there to sell. Look at the small quantities of sells here. Look at how small they are. Look how puny they are. We got 22 million and they've only traded 40,000, 13, that's 60,000, 150,000, 230,000, 285,000 shares in the last four prices. Just 285,000 shares right there. That's it, folks. Out of 22 million, only 285,000 could be acquired right there at that low. Understand? And now she's going to run. She's going to run, and she is running. And again, this number is no low for them to be proud of. Do you know yesterday's low was 50 cents lower than today's low right now? Yesterday's low, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's low was, look here, 25.77 was yesterday's low. And the day before, it was even lower. And the day before that, even lower. So now we've seen 4 days in a row with SoFi with a 32-cent higher low, then a 15-cent higher low, and now it's starting to accelerate because this low, 26.71, is nearly $1 higher than the 25.77 low of yesterday. Alexa, what is 26.71 minus 25.77?
26.71 minus 25.77 is 0.94.
94-cent higher low today than yesterday. Gosh, dang, I love that. I love that. A 94-cent higher low than yesterday, folks. That sure changes your perspective, doesn't it? You got to feel good when you see that. Man, who's in control of this price action? The bulls are, folks. The bulls. Almost $1 higher low today than yesterday. The bulls are in complete control of this stock. The manipulators are still in there working their game every day, but the bulls are in complete control. Now I want to change the number for the low today to 2671 on my manipulation spreadsheet. Today's high, 2788. I mean, 28. Oh, that was yesterday. We got to put in today's data now. So we're at 917 now. I don't know why it didn't already do this. I put this in earlier today already. Where did it go? Hold on a second. Let me check something out. Yeah, I have 2 daily actions here. Hold on. Yep, let's close that one. Now let's go to the other daily action one. There it is. All right. Now we got it updated. So today's open was 27.25. Then they dropped it to what? 26.71 low. That's not right. 26.71. Somebody told me earlier I had a mistake on it, and I didn't find that. So, very good. So, Alexa. Oh, wait a minute. This is where the high is. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be where the high is. Hold on.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
There we go. So, what was today's high? What was today's high? 27.46. 27.46. All right, here we go. So out of the gate, it opened at 27.25, and they ran it down up to 27.46. 21 cents up. So you should have known they'd come at it after that. Because every day they started out of the gate up, they attacked the crap out of it. So they took it up this morning from the open of 27.25 to 27.46, where I told you to sell it at 43, 44. Then how much did they pull it down to? A low today of 26.71 so far. So, Alexa, what is 27.25 minus 26? Alexa, what is 27.46 minus 26.71?
27.46 minus 26.71 is 0.75.
75-cent rundown today, 0.75.
I'm not quite sure how to help
All
you
right.
with that.
Don't worry, I can handle it. And that would be a red number. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you can be aware of this. Oh, come on, you dumb thing. There. In case you're not aware of this, we've seen this same pattern here. Because look at this day. After they ran it up at the open, they ran it down 73 cents. And then it came back up 74 by the end of the day, off of the low. So today, they've run it down 75. And where is it now? At 26.77. 26.77. Oh, hold on. Yes, 26.77. So, Alexa, what is... Man, oh man, dadgummit, I just messed that up. 26... 20... 26.89 is not the low, dumbasses. Come on now. 26.71 is the low. 26.71. And now, if it closes right now at 26.77, $26.77, Tyler, get with the program. $26.77. All right, that's only up 6 cents off the bottom. We got a lot more room to go up, folks. We got a lot more room to go up if history repeats itself, folks. We've seen rundowns all week of $1.55, 49 cents, got back 34, 92 cents, got back 81, 73-cent drop, got back 74, 75's probably going to get back 76. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I do not think so. She's already off to the races. And she's already through this area. She's been stripped pretty bald, folks. As a matter of fact, at 26.84, they've already almost reached the 700,000 quota there at this price, 26.84. And 700,000 is all they want at every number, see? Up here now, almost 700, 700, 700, almost 7, almost 7. Right here, they're trying to get this to 7 as well. All these, they'd like to be at 700 before they run it right on up, all the way up. That's right. And they've almost reached the 700,000 limit right here now. And what you're going to see, something is going to be amazing, folks. This thing is going to run up so fast through here, all the way up through that, because it's already been completely sheared. The sheep has been sheared free of any hair left. There's no more wool on it, and it's going to run right back up over all this, all of it. You bear witness to it. By the end of the afternoon, you'll see. Wait till you see what the price does after this level here hits 7 to 800,000. Wait till you see what the price does right here. And it's there now, folks. It's right there. It's going to start filling right here. If they can get all these to be 700,000, they'll be happiest to be as they can. They'll get 700 here, 7 there, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. And then they've already got these up to the number they wanted, so it'll fly past that. Then they'll accumulate here for a little while, and they'll get these all out to 7 again, and then it'll go past all this. All of it. It'll go past all of it. Just stick around and watch, folks. You'll see it right now with your own 2 eyes. If you don't believe me, just watch. Watch how fast it rises now. Watch how fast it rises. And again, once they reach 700,000 at this number, it will go higher. They just got to get to 700,000 here first. And here, they want 700 here, they want 700 here, 700 here, they want it all these. They want all these numbers to reach 700,000 before they run it right up past all of it. You'll see. Today in my poll, I asked everyone, did you sell SoFi with me this morning when I said sell at 27, 42, 43, and 44? Out of 101 votes, almost only 20 people sold where I said to sell this morning. Why? Why wouldn't you sell there when I said to sell this morning at those numbers? I don't understand, folks. I can only presume you weren't here with me when I told everyone to sell there. I can only guess that you just weren't here this morning when I was yelling to everyone to sell there, or you would have sold with me. I hope you would have. All right, so we're almost at the threshold. 700,000 here, 700,000 here, 700,000 here, and then she's going to run right here. We got to get 700,000 first. And that's the number they're on right now. 700,000 needs to be accumulated here before they'll let it go. And here. 700,000, folks. Watch. Hey, Michael. Everyone on this channel has been doing quite well over the last year. These are the daily gains over this last year. What are you doing here? You think anybody's going to listen to you when they're making this kind of money with me on this channel every day? You think they're going to listen to you when they're making these kind of gains every day over the last year? They're not here to listen to you. The 21,400 subscribers I have aren't here to listen to you. They don't care what you say. They don't care about your empty words, because the proof is in the pudding, baby. The proof is in the pudding. Now, in a minute, you're going to get to watch this number hit 700,000. And when it does, the price is going to run up, up, up. And there it is, folks. They just got it. They just reached the 700,000 quota there, like they got here, 700, 700, 680, 786. That's the quota right there, folks, to rise 700,000. They've got to get 700 at each candlestick before they let it rise. Every one of these has to be 700,000. You'll see. You'll see. They're going to try to fill out here to 700,000, here to 700, 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 here to 700. And when they do, then it will rocket past all of these that they've already gotten 700,000 on. All of them, all of them. It will rise. It will rise. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn, boys and girls. Payusha, na. Hey, goodbye. All right. Don't worry, folks. There's plenty of naysayers here. They always have been. You know what? Just so you guys know this. There have been people telling me I was lying to everybody when SoFi was $4.55 a share. When I was telling everyone to buy. When the price went to $6 and I told everyone to buy, there were people like him saying, don't listen to this guy. You're going to lose all your money. When the price hit $7.88 and I told you to buy it because you can sell it at $8.20, there were guys just like this saying, don't listen to this guy. You're going to lose all your money. When SoFi was at $9.88 and I told you to buy it before it went over 10, there were guys like Michael saying, don't listen to this guy. You're going to lose all your money. There will never be a stoppage of people like him on this channel. They'll never stop. And the reason they're trying to keep you from listening to me is because the price just keeps going up like I've said it was going to do. It's the truth. I speak the truth, folks. There will be many other Michaels when the price is $33 a share, when it's $35 a share. When SoFi hits 39 and I'm saying get it because it's going to 45, they'll still be here. They'll never go away, people. They're always going to be here trying to tell you that I'm a fool and you're all fools for buying with me. But they don't realize that you've been here for 6 months and we're buying this stock for $8 a share. $8.66 we bought it. And $8.88 I bought on my birthday 6 months ago. So let them stay here and say whatever they want, because there's a saying, Michael, and it says this. Michael, my wife had bought all the Bitcoin she could buy when it was 16,000 a coin. No, don't block him. No, don't block him, because he needs to stay here and keep people interacting. He helps the channel by doing that. I'll kick him out when I'm ready, but for now, I'm going to use him to help energize the channel. He's bringing people in right now. He's getting YouTube's attention because all of you people are interacting with him. All this emotion, see? YouTube loves that. They love that. So let him stay and help the channel grow. And we don't even have to pay him to do it. He's doing here free. It's like getting a free, we don't have to give him nothing. He can just sit here and help the channel grow. And you know what? Like every single other person who told you, don't buy with this guy at $6. Don't buy with him at $7. He's an idiot. Don't buy this at $8. It's going to $1. Yeah. Well, just like all those others, they're gone now too. They're all gone. They're all gone. They're all bye-bye. They've been gone for years, and he will be too. He'll be gone on his own because he's going to see that I'm right this afternoon, and then he'll just shut up and he'll leave. He'll be gone. Yep. He'll all be gone, folks. Just like all the naysayers before. And by the way, I think we ought to expose this individual, don't you? I think we should. Let's go find out what a genius this guy and how many people are listening to his channel. Let's go see. Let's go see who this rock star is and how many are tuning in to his channel today for his stately wisdom. Let us go and do a little searching here to discover who this genius is, Michael. Let's find out who he is right now. Just give me a second, folks. I have to refresh the page on here first. And we're almost done here. And don't block him. Let his comments propel the channel higher. All right, where is he now? Where is Mikey? Hey, you know what? That guy's yesterday name was Mikey too. Oh, what is up with all these Mikeys? There we are. Let's go look at him. Let's go look at Mikey's channel. Let's go look at Mr. Mikey. This channel does not exist. This channel does not exist. Talk about simulated, folks. Michael is a bot, everyone. Talk about simulated. What is this guy's channel all about? What? Michael, I'm going to your channel. What is that all about? Do you not actually exist? Folks, he doesn't actually exist. He's a ghost. Mikey's a ghost, everyone. Mikey's a ghost. Mikey's a ghost. Mikey's a shorty bot. Yes, he is. He's a shorty bot. Mikey. He likes it. Mikey lives with Chiaverini. Yeah, he'll be out there dumpster diving with David tonight at the dumpster at the end of the street. Mikey. Oh, where is he now? What happened to him? Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? Did he run off with his little tails between his leg? Where is he now? Where is he now? Where is Mikey now? Where, oh, where did the poor Mikey go? Did he decide to stop messing with the show? Mikey, where are you? We miss you already, Mikey. But thanks for dropping in and helping the channel get so active and get so many more people on the channel. I thank you. You contributed very nicely to the channel today, and I appreciate it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Mikey. You hear that? That's Mikey right now. Got nothing to say. He glitched. He glitched. Mikey, where are you? Well, Mikey's gone and got all shy on us and decided to make this sound in response to my questions. And everything I just showed him, this is what he has to say. Mikey, could you please speak in our language instead of cricket language, please? We don't understand cricket talk. We don't understand cricket talk. Sorry. We don't understand you. How's Open doing now, everybody? Oh, nice, nice. Hey, everybody that bought this with me at $10 today, congratulations. Congrats to all of you. Nicely done. Dave Sunday, thank you for calling that out this morning when it was $8.88 a share. He bought it this morning, told me to buy it, and I was too busy with SoFi. But what a great call by Dave Sunday today. Nice call, Dave. All right, folks. Brady says, Open has been a money printing machine. Yep. Remember when you said price was going to skyrocket through the 3 moving averages? Yes, it will. Just wait. It will. Don't worry, it will. There's absolutely no shares being sold here, folks. There's no shares being sold here. At the low of the day right now, we've only seen 2,000 shares, folks, out of the 30 million shares traded today. We've seen right now on the low today, 15,000 shares today on the low price. And listen, I already told you earlier they were going to go down to 26.66 for the low today if they could. I told you that. I told you that they weren't going to stop at that number. That was not their number, that 72. I told you that was a terrible number. They're trying for 66, folks. They're trying in desperation to get 26.66 for the low today. And who gives a shit? Really, who cares? You know what yesterday's low was? Who cares if they could get a 26.66? Folks, yesterday's low on SoFi stock was 25.77. Almost $1 higher than the low right now. Yesterday's low was 25.77, ladies and gentlemen. Today's low, almost $1 higher, 90 cents higher. 91-cent higher low today than yesterday. So congratulations on all of you that bought yesterday with me at $25.77 a share. Because I know some of you did. I asked. Yesterday when it hit the low, I asked, hey, did you just buy SoFi with me at $25.77? And half of the viewers said, yes, they did. So congratulations. Because I asked her earlier, did you sell SoFi at $28.08 with good till canceled orders? And half the people said, yes, they did. So you guys are really getting the hang of this. You guys are really getting the hang of this. And listen, folks, again, who cares if today's low is 26.68 when yesterday's low was 25.77? Who gives a rat's ass that today's low was 89 cents or 91 cents higher than yesterday's low? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Moot point. And look how many shares have traded today. 28,147,000. And half of that amount was shorts, folks. Half of that amount was shorts. You want to know how I know that? You want to know how I know that half of today's volume right now so far is shorts? Well, let me show you what the shorts have been doing lately so you understand how I know. I'm telling you, half of today's volume where we're sitting now has been short sellers. The reason I know this is because of this. This is the pattern of short sellers since August the 27th, when the volume was at 33 million, 14 million was shorts. See up there? Short volume. When the volume on SoFi was 45 million, 1/3 of the volume was shorts. When the volume was at 35 million, almost half of the volume was shorts. Every day, the shorts are 13 million, 13 million, 18 million, 13 million, 13 million, 17 million, 12 million, 11 million. So, folks, if today's volume is at 23 million right now, well, half of that has been shorts. Half of it or more has been shorts, because this is how much they've been using every day of the volume. All right? So, half of today's volume, shorts selling, just so you're aware of it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 45 minutes away from the Fed decision. And let me just tell you that you should be ready for a move to start right now, because some people pay big money, like in the movie Trading Places. Some people pay big money to find out things ahead of everyone else. Some people pay massive amounts of money to get the word before it's released. Just like Trading Places and orange juice futures. Don't be surprised if this market starts to make a move within the next 15 minutes, because the richest people in the world get the tips ahead of time. As a matter of fact, back in the 1700s, I don't know the years, there was a gentleman by the name of Rothschild. Some of you might have heard of him. And what he did was, there was a war going on, and Gary Inwards, if you're here, Gary knows more about it than me, but what he did was, he had a guy on a horseman who was at the battlefield. And what he did was, he had that horseman make it back to him before the king was informed that they had won the battle. What he did was, when the horseman came in with the news that they won the battle, which would make the market spur, he spread a rumor. He spread a rumor because he got the word ahead of time, telling everyone we just got defeated. And the market started collapsing. Now, you might not know this, but it's true, right, Gary? And all this selling happened. And while it happened, he was buying everyone's panic. And then the king's horseman comes in. We won. And everyone was like, huh? And Mr. Rothschild, on that day, became one of the richest men in the history of trading. Is that not right, Gary? Is that not right? Hey, Michael, bye-bye. You've done enough to help the channel today. We're done with you. Thanks for all the help you've done with the channel. Now, those of you, if you like the information I'm providing you, can you do me a favor? And if you like the fact that I just kicked Michael out of here, will you hit the like button at the same time with me at 1:18, and we'll do it at 1:20 and 8 seconds, okay? At 1:20 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button. And until that time, let's see a little love on the screen, if you wouldn't mind. So let's see some action, folks. Come on. And I'm going to put this on, and in 30 seconds or so, we're going to hit the like button. So come on, people, help me out. There's a heart on there for you. Yeah. Come on. And throw some chat in there. Hey, everybody. Throw some chat. What's up? I'm screwing up my typing. Show some love. Here we go, folks. Get ready. Here comes the time. We're going to hit the like button in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For Michael, for Mikey, hit the like button. Hit the like button for Mikey. Please help the channel grow and get even more people in here. Yes, that's right, 2008. Mike and Mump are the same spam. Okay, Monk too, huh? All right, Matthew. Nice. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button just then. I appreciate your helping with the channel growing. Yesterday, I had 5,000 people more than the day before on this channel. Yesterday, I had 5,000 more people on this channel than the day before. And it's because of your help. It's because of people like Mikey, as a matter of fact, coming in here and throwing all their garbage out, and you guys all respond, and that just brings more people to the channel, folks, more and more. So it's wise of me to let people like Mikey keep jabbering and jabbering, because everyone is interacting with him the whole time until I kick him out. So I got to use them and abuse them to my benefit, because they're bringing even more people into the tank, more. Because YouTube loves this kind of chat with all this interaction and everyone chatting and talking. They love it. And they send my channel to more people because of it. So yesterday, with all those naysayers and trash talkers and you're crazy to listen to Catfish, he's an idiot, you're gonna lose all your money, they just bring people in. They bring people in. So they have a purpose, a good purpose, folks. So let's let them stay for a little while and then toss them out. Like this guy here, Monk. Let's toss him out. He's the same one. Let's go to, hold on a second. All right, here we go, folks. So here is Monk's channel. Look at all the followers listening to Monk right now. Wood, what a perfect name. Wood, what a perfect name. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is nobody with no followers, with nothing else to do but sit here and try to keep you from listening to me. So once again, Monk, I'm sorry, but you've done your part again. Thank you. And now you too are the weakest link. Goodbye. Toodles. And let you know this, just in case you didn't know, Monk, that when you come in here to the tank with all these other catfish, when I toss you out, I use a little dip net and throw you out on the ground. And then my little pussycat starts slapping you around and you flipping and flopping, and my pussycat just keeps flipping you and smacking you around, and finally he just goes over and he bites your head off. And after that, he crunches your head and spits it out, and then he eats the good part of you, which is probably very little. And then a day or so later, he shits you out right in the cat litter box. So just feel good about the fact that when you left today, you were eaten by a pussy. And I just want you to know, I've enjoyed myself when I was eating it, but I've never been eaten by one like you just were, so you got something to be happy about. And here's why again, so let's say goodbye to him again. He's a user loser, so he's out too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Anybody else want to come in and get tossed out and eaten by the cat? He will come back in a limp wood, as limp wood. Folks, you want to know why there's so many people here? Hey, Cat, any word on my Catfish coaster? No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's a good question. Hold on. Just give me a second here. And I told this guy, if you can't make me the coaster, I'm just going to send this I'm going to send this guy my coaster if you can't make me another one. So let me go over to my email and see if he has written me back about the coasters yet. And his name is Sakimoto. I think that's his name. Search. That's not right. Makimoto? I don't know. Here it is. The last time he wrote to me, he said, "Hey, Catfish, sorry to email you and take your time, but my wife makes the wood burnings, and I was wondering if you would like a custom one." So I said, yeah, and of course he sent me one, and then I showed it to you, and you want it. And then he says, lately he said here on this last email, "Hey, Tyler, sorry for the delay. My wife has been having back issues, and it's been hard to get much done lately. We will start working on those very soon. Again, so sorry for the delay." And so I wrote him back and let him know that thank you for getting back. I'm so sorry to have, and I'm happy to hear you're doing well with your new job. But I hope your wife gets better, and I'm waiting. So I said, "Oh, I am sad to hear your wife is not feeling good, and I know how bad back pain is and can be for a person, as I used to suffer from it very much." I said, "No problem. I send along my prayers for you." And I said, "I will just send him the one you made for me, and I will wait for another one. So I'll send you one out. I'll send you this one I have here. Jason Perry, yes. So hold on a second here, because I got a note here for another individual I need to take care of today. Jason Perry. And you give me a second here. One minute, please. Where is that? All right, Jason Perry, coaster. And also then we got Richard C. Fish, Catfish. All right. I won't forget, man. I'll put a note right up here on my computer to remember that. There you are right there. I won't forget. I promise. I'll send it out. I will send it out. Open is running again. All right. Good. I still have 40 shares of it. I think I'm going to sell them. Yep. Let me go over here to my OPEN. And I'm up nicely on that, so I'm going to sell. I've got 70 shares left, and I'm going to be selling now at this price because I already know they're going to stop it again at the 44 through 48. So I'm going to sell here. I just sold 1043. Folks, you got to sell the 44 every time they run it down from that. Sell it there. I now have 30 shares left. They're going to pull it back down here to 1030, 31, 32 now. Chances are. Look at the chart, though, folks. It looks promising. The chart looks like it is trying to break away. But usually when it gets that far off of the 10-day, they try to smash it back down. So I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell 20 more right now. And I just sold at 1042. And now I have only 10 shares left. And I'm here to tell you, folks, they love to stop the price at 1044 and 1043, folks. They love to stop it there. They love to, folks. They love to stop that. So I'm going to put in again here at 1046. And now it's going to drop back down to 1031, where my dollar cost average is. They're going to take it back down to that. Or a minimum of 1038 you can buy off the 1044. You can always buy 6 cents less. If you sell the 44, you can almost always buy 6 cents less at the 1038. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Now we're going to watch SoFi catch up in real time. Nice. In case you don't know about this, I want you to be very careful about anybody, if you run a cash register, and if somebody comes in and tells you that they got a $100 bill that they ran through the laundry and it's all messed up, I want you to be very, very careful. This is fake. They've got it all down. They've got the little thing here. They got the shoulder ridges. They got the stripe down the middle. They got this thing down, folks. But I want you to know this is fake. Be careful, okay? Be careful. Be very careful, because this is the condition it will be, because when they come in new, they're all shiny like this. So they wash them, and they wash them out. Be careful, folks. This is fake. How you can tell is right up here. For motion picture use only. For motion picture use only. These are traveling around the country, folks. Watch out. Watch out, okay? Don't get suckered into this. Now, I probably shouldn't say this, but you can buy these online. But I think most of these people here are good people, other than Mikey. He might be needing to get some of these. But I'm telling you, watch out, people. Watch out. Watch out. Open is flying. Well, no, it stopped at 1044 again, where I just sold it. So it's not flying. It just stopped where I sold it again. And I told you to sell it there because I knew it would stop there. And now look at it rise. Is that true? I've got 10 shares left. I'm going to sell them right now. 10 shares. I'm out. Sell, and I'm out. And I just sold at 1082. Just sold at 1082, and I'm out of it completely now, and I made a nice little profit on that. Not much, but I made some. And you better look at the chart on it, folks. Look at it springboarding right there. Look at the volume coming in on it. A lot of volume coming in on it. All right. Let's go take a look now at SoFi again. As they attempt to get a 2666 again, they're trying for, folks. One more time. They're getting desperate here to get a 2666 buy. And look at 2667. There were only 19,000 shares available. There's been how many shares traded today? And only 19,000 at the low of the day. 33 million shares traded. And I already told you, half of that is shorts. 13 million a day is what they've been borrowing. So they got to buy them back now, folks. And again, they cannot get below 2667. They don't have any shares here, folks. They don't have any to sell. They don't have any real shares to sell here, folks. They're trying to penny pinch this thing down. They're trying to manipulate it down with no volume, folks. No volume at all. They're trying to manipulate this thing down with nothing. At the lowest price of the day today, 2667, there were only 19,000 shares available there. That's all, folks. 19,000 was all that was available. That's all they had. Out of 33 million shares traded, all they had was 19,000 at the low of the day, 2667. And look at it rise now. Victor says Peru is the best counterfeiter of $100 bills. I wouldn't doubt it. People are very, very good at what they do. All right, folks. They got their fill here. They're almost at 700,000 at all these numbers. They're almost their limit. They're trying to get to 700,000 right here now. They're trying to get 700,000 at each one, just like they did up here, where they got 643, 634, 770, 605, 862. Down here now, 607, 604. They're trying to get 700,000 at these numbers right now, and then it's going to run up. As soon as they get these to equal what they did up here, the same amounts here, that's what they're trying to do right now here. And when they get to 700,000, it's going to rise, folks. It's going to go right on up, right on up. They're going to get 700,000 here, and it pops. Then they'll get 700 here, and it pops. Then 700 here, and it pops. 700 here, it pops. 700 here, they won't get. They won't get 700 here either, or there. They're not going to get 700 at any of these numbers. They're not going to get it. Just these two right here is where they're going to get to the 700. That's all, folks. We are now 20 minutes away from a Fed decision. As I said, don't be surprised to see the market start making a move right now, because some people get tipped off before the news breaks. Some people pay massive, massive money. Sledge, I'm with you, baby. Alex, says, I'm with you. Sledge says, I'm with you since $4 a share. So here's the last stab to get 700 here. They can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They're not going to do it. You guys realize that we're going to stop the commercials right now. I'm going to stop commercials the rest of the afternoon. We're going to go commercial free. And thank you for all of you who have contributed today to the channel to make it commercial free. So I'm going to stop the commercials right now. I'm going over here to my stream, and I'm going to stop the commercials right now. Monetization off. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very, very much. We're commercial free the rest of the afternoon. And hey, they got the 2666 they wanted so desperately. I told you they wanted that. And they had 16,000 shares there. A whole 16,000 shares, folks, is what they had there. 16,000 shares they had there. At 2666, they had a whopping 28,000, and at 1 penny below that, they had only 11,000 shares. At 2665, they ran out at 11,000 shares. And I told you this was the number that they wanted for the low for the day, 2666. I told you that. I've been telling everybody that for an hour and a half, that 2666 was the low they wanted for today. And they got it. I told you they weren't going to stop it at 2672 or 2673. I told you they wouldn't. I told you they wouldn't. That's not their number, folks. That's not their manipulative number. This is 2666. Folks, you could write it down. Savannah, look. Savannah, look. Look where the price is, Savannah. And look how many shares are available there. 29 was it, folks. 29,000 was it. They're all gone now. They're gone now. 37,000 there at 25.66. All they could buy there was 37,000, and it's all over, folks. It's all over. Watch it run now. Watch it run now. Well, they got it. They got that number. They got the number I called for, 2666. Beautifully done, shorts. So I'm going to begin buying shares here right now. I'm going to buy right now. I'm buying shares right here at this price right here. Because I'm very confident that they're not going to take it any lower than this unless there's no rate cut. It won't go any lower, folks. And I just bought 2667. And I just bought 2668. And I just bought 2668 again. And I really want to buy the low of the day if I can, but I don't think I'm going to get it. They're not going to go to any lower, folks. 2666 is it. Buy it all you can there. Buy it all you can there, folks. And there she goes. She's gone now. She's all over. It's all over but the crying now for Shorty. And I'm waiting to try to buy 26, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. And I'm going to buy market right now because I don't think they're going to get there. And I know already they've already bought 700,000 almost at both of these candlesticks, so it will fly over that now, flying right over it. It's going to fly right over that, folks. They've already maxed out these two candlesticks. 700,000 is the most they can get at each one. Watch. Watch this thing now. Watch how fast it rises, folks. Watch how fast it goes up. Watch how fast it climbs. They've almost got 700,000 at all these now. They've almost reached the max they can get, 700,000. And she's going to rise. Look at that. 267198. That's proof of desperation right there, folks. 267198. They want to buy. 267198. I just bought there 2671. I just bought 2670. I just bought 2669. Thank you, shorts. That'll be the last share of 2669 we'll ever see again. We'll never see 2669 again, folks, after I just bought it. That's the last time you're going to see that number. That's it, folks. Well, that's it, folks. There's no more 2669s. That's the end of the line for the 69, folks. I just filled 2669 again. And now I'm just going to wait for this thing to run like the wind. Up, 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 up. Up and up and up she goes. And what is open doing now? 1070, 1080, I sold there. $10.60 now, okay. Nice. Well, here we go, folks. Watch it rise. Time now is 12 minutes, 11 minutes till the Fed meeting, 11 minutes till the Fed decision. 2 o'clock is the Fed decision. And she is going to run now, folks. She's going to run up so fast your eyes won't believe it, folks. Your eyes are not going to believe what you're about to witness happen right now. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Nutsack time. Nutsack time. Nutsack begins here and now. Nutsack for 20 minutes and then back up she goes. 20-minute nutsack and off she goes. Look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers here. Look at all the buyers on that candlestick versus sellers. 3-1 buyers versus sellers. Folks, it's nutsack time. It is nutsack buy time. 2766. My favorite number to buy, well, I already did. I've already filled there. Look at the dump right there to try to get one last buy at 2766. Look at that. Number of shares just sold there. 97,000 shares to try to get one more buy of 2766, folks. And watch this nutsack rise. Watch it climb, folks. $26.66, I mean. Man, you know it's going to go up from that number. Everybody knows it. Everybody in the world knows that. Well, at least everybody on this channel does. There's a 90% chance of the price rising off of 26.66, folks. A 90% chance. A 90% chance of the price rising off of this right here now. All by design. Make you think it's falling. Make you think it's falling. Get you to sell here. Get you to sell to them. Get you to sell to them. Sell to them. Sell to them. Sell to them. As they fill their coffers. Fill their coffers. Fill this last sack. We now have 8 minutes till the Fed decision. And you better look right there. That candlestick. This candlestick has 135,000 shares on it. 136,000 now. 137,000. 144. Somebody just bought 7,000 shares. 145. 154. 9,000 shares just bought there on the ask. 154,000 now on that candlestick. Now we're over on this candlestick. 4,000 shares. 8,000 shares just bought on the ask. The volume now on this candlestick is 31,000. 16,000 just bought on the ask price. Now we're at 51. Now 59. 8,000 just sold on the bid. 59,978. 6,000 just bought on the ask. 10,000 just bought on the ask. We're at 82,000 now buying on the ask. And folks, this candlestick has a lot more buyers than sellers on it. Now 104,000, 105,000 on this, 108,000, 114, 121. Next candlestick. Why are they buying so many shares here when they could have bought the shares 6 months ago at $8.88 a share? Why are they buying so many shares at $26.64 when just 6 months ago the price was $8.88 a share? Well, look at that, folks. Look at the turning point right there. Watch the 5-day now rise to here. Watch this 5-day jump up to right here now. Watch the turquoise 5-day jump up to right here, right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because look down here, folks. They just oversold it completely on the RSI. They just completely oversold it on the RSI. They couldn't even get it as low as they did when the price was up here. They couldn't reach the RSI as to a low as the price when it was up there. So here, they couldn't even reach that level on the RSI, and it's already turning north again. They tried to get it down to there again, right there, but not this time. Buyers already started coming in there. Just so you're aware, and look at this. This blue exponential is about to cross over the simple moving average right now. Right now. This is where you buy, folks. Last call for 2666. Last call for 2666. Last call for 2666. And there she goes. Watch it rise now, and watch how fast it goes up through here. All this oversold shit here, watch how fast it goes back up over all that now. Watch how fast it rises. And people are just not going to believe it. They're just going to go, what in the hell is happening, Catfish? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think, and at today's low, how many shares did they have to sell at 26.62, the low of the day? How many shares did they have there? A whopping 9,600 shares. 9,000 is all they had. 9,609, folks, is all they had there at the low of the day. And the volume today, ladies and gentlemen, the volume today is at 35 million, and they only had 9,000 shares at the low of the day. 35 million shares traded. And they only had 9,609 at the low of the day. Nice. And I told you, 2666 was gone. I told you so. Last call. And watch this thing run, folks. Watch it run now. And it is time to get on the train, folks. Get on the train right now. Get on the train. Get on the train. Get on this train now. Because it's leaving the station, baby. All aboard, everybody, all aboard. She's on her way, folks, and watch how fast it goes past these numbers. Once they max it out at 700,000, it will rise. Once they get 700,000 at each level, it will rise. It will rise once they hit 700,000. Once they get all they can, just like here, 700, 700, 800, 600, 600. Folks, the same thing happens when it rises. The same thing happened when it rises. See? Look at it rising. Look at it going up. Every single one of these, they're going to try to make 700,000 now. All of this, they're going to try to make 700,000. And then they're going to try to make this 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. All this, they're going to try to make 700,000 right now. Every single number they're going to try to get, even here. All through here, they're going to try to fill this till all candlesticks are even. That's what they're going to try right now, folks. They're going to try to build all these out to this level right here. See where they are? Oh, she already jumped to here, folks. Oh, my gosh, she's gone. She's gone, folks. She's gone, just like I said. Just like I said, folks. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so, folks. Look at it run past that number so fast. Look how fast it went through that shaven bald nut. Watch how fast it runs through all this now, folks. The Fed decision, it's 2 o'clock right now. It is 2 o'clock right now. And there she goes, right past all this shaven naked. All past it, folks. I told you, watch how fast this thing runs back up past all this nakedness. Watch how fast it rises, folks. And folks, we're going to make a lot of money here, folks. I want you to do this with me right now. As you can see, I'm going to sell 26, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. I'm going to sell all that. But I don't want you all to load in orders there. Let's get rid of those orders now. But when we get up there, we're going to sell at those numbers, market share. All right? Market share sells when we get there. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here and create a wall, please. Please do not. And now I'm coming in right now, buying at market. I just bought 2682. I'm going to try and get 2677. 26. Oh, she's gone, folks. She is out of here. She's out of here, folks. Now, I told you we're going to sell here. 93, 97, 98, 99. Sell here. Sell. I just sold 95. I just sold 96. I just sold some 98. Oh, yeah. Just sold 2701. Sell here, folks. 2706, 7, and 8. See, folks, it's bare. It's all bare. It's all bare. Sell here. Sell some here, folks. Now come in with your buy orders underneath here. Come in and below. Come in below here. Coming down here, 2693, 2694. Come on in here. Come on, come on, come on. 2695. Come on, 2696, 97. Put your orders here. 98. Put them in there right now. 99. Put them in. Put in $27. Now we're selling, folks. Sell the 20. Sell the 2720, folks. Sell here. Sell this. Sell some here. Not a lot. Just sell 20 at a time. Sell the 2720. Might get back at 2708. And I just sold 2719, 2720, 2720. All right, now it's time to buy here. Here we come. Come on in underneath. What was the cut? What was the cut, folks? What was the cut? I told you we weren't going to believe how fast this was going to run up past these numbers because they'd already fleeced it all out. And I was right. I was right, folks. I just bought at 2704, 2705. I just bought at 2702, 27.97 should be able to fill here still. 27.93 and 94 we might even get here. 27.95, 96. Come on, baby. Come on, manipulators. Let's go. Bring it on down to me here. At least 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Come on, guys. You got to get this thing down below my DCA. There you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. 2 cents below me. Perfect. 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 Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. And now you know why I said sell all those shares up there just then. Now you know why I said to sell them right then. Just filled 26.92, 26.92. And I called it, folks. I told you they take it back down here to 26.88. 26.89. There it is. I just filled there. Called it, folks. Called it completely. And by the way, look at the chart. They're trying to get it on the 200-day right now. They're trying to buy it back on the 200-day average right now. Look. Hold on a second, folks. They're trying to buy it on the 200-day moving average right now. And I told you that once the 50-day got right up below the 200, they'd try to attack it down and it would all come together on the 200-day. I told you that. I told you that, folks. I told you this would happen. I told you they're going to run it up here. Then this is going to come up. And they're going to try and drive it down to that number. That's what I told you. I told you so. And I got 3,600 to buy with right here. Look at this, folks. They've already maxed out all these through here. 900,000, 800, 900, 1 million. They've maxed them out, folks. They've overloaded this wagon. They've overloaded the wagon, folks. And there she goes, right back up. Right back up, folks. See, they've already overloaded this whole thing. It's already overloaded. It's already overloaded, people. Completely oversold here. Sold, sold, sold. Sold out, folks. Sold out of them. They've already sold out of shares in this numbers. It's going to rise from here, folks, and that's why I'm buying here. And there she goes, right back on up, and she's going to go over these numbers now, over all of them. She's going to go over all of them. Put your buy orders down below here. Come with me. Come on. Come on, folks. Put these buy orders in right here with me. Come on, come on, come on. Because they're going to try to get all these to 1 million before they let it run on up. So put your buy orders here, right here. All of them they want to 1 million here. They want all these to 1 million. There we go. Right on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. All this, they want to 1 million here. Every one of these through here, they want them to 1 million, folks. Nice. Market makers are just really working this now. Awesome. I still got $2,400 to buy with now because I sold all those shares at the top. Bring it on down to 26.77 now. So 26.77. Come on. 26.77, baby. Come on. Come on. Yep. See, they just tried to get these all to fill in here too. They wanted this all to fill in right there too, but they can't do it. They can't do it. But they're going to try to get all of these filled in here, right here. All of it. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you so much. Thanks for buying from me at 27, 08, 09, 11, 13, and let me buy back here now. Thank you so much. You guys are just too cool and too kind. Nice. Very nice. Look at all these buybacks we're getting. And folks, see, they've already capped this out, 700,000. That's their limit, 700,000. 700,000, folks. That's their limit right here. That's their limit here. That's all they can get here. This is all they're going to get here, folks. Bring it on, Shorty. Bring it on, Shorty. Thank you. I got 1,700 left to keep buying with while you try this stupid manipulation. Folks, this is absolutely fantastic. Man, you cannot ask for anything better than what we're seeing right now, folks. They're going to try to take this thing down to 57 right now or 55. I tell you right now, they're going to try to take it down to 55 right now. There they are. I just filled 26.55, 26.57. They might even try 26.48.9 here. Nice. Market makers making this easy for us, folks. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? Look at it rise now. Look at it rise. Watch it go. Market makers are making us a lot of money today, folks. A lot of money. An awesome profit here we're going to make off these buys. Come on down here to 33. 33. Come on, come on, come on. Take it down to the 33 here. 32, 33. 36, folks. Nice. Come on down to this 31 here, 33. Come on, 31 and 33 right now. Come on. There you go. Nice, nice, perfect. Right to the number I'm calling. Very nice, 31. Let's go for a 24, 22, 23 here. Come on, people. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing manipulated down to 22, 20, 26, 28. Nice. And now I'm buying market. I'm buying market now. There's the 33. I just got the 33. Bring it, shorts. Bring it, hedge funds. Yeah, come on down here to 26.21, 26.22. Nice. Well, she's gone, folks. She's gone now. And you can see here, there's no 700,000 in any of these numbers, folks. There's no 700,000 at any of these numbers. As a matter of fact, at the low of the day, there was only 3,800 shares there. 3,800 shares is all there was at the low of the day today. Nice. Bring it, shorts. I'm ready to come in here and get more. Come on. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. And watch how fast it will go up through these numbers here. Watch how fast it will now rise. Watch how fast it will now rise through all these numbers that it fell so rapidly through. Watch how fast it will go up now. Because that's how market makers work it, folks. That's the name of the game. Use small amounts to run it down with, then accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. And they're not even get to accumulate here, folks. It's already on its way. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to be selling 30 shares at the 44, 43, 42, 41, up to the 47, 48, and 49. I'm going to sell here, and then they're going to drop it back down to here, 6 cents down. Or maybe even they'll drop it 20 cents. Here we go. I just sold. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. And now I'm going to come in with 5 shares. Down here, I'm coming in with 5 shares. 5 shares again. 5 shares again. 5 shares again. Come on in with me, folks. 5 shares here. 5 here. 5 down here. They'll come back down. They'll come back down. And I just sold $26.50. Selling here. Just sold $26.57. Just sold $26.58. Raise these now. Raise. 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 We're going to make a lot of money on this stock today, folks. We're going to make a lot of money on this. Nice, nice, nice. Bring it back to me. Bring it back down to me now. Very nice. That's the ticket. Nice. And then look at it rise right up after they got to my number. Look at it rise. And folks, I'm selling here now. Selling. I just sold 20 shares at $26.52. Just sold $26.55. Now I come down here, 5 shares in. 5 in there. 5 in here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here, and I'm selling 20 at a time, folks. And I'm going to start selling here now, 20 at the 59. Selling here again, selling here again. Selling again. Sold again, $26.59. Now I'm coming in 5 shares below. Coming in at the 48. Coming in at the 49. Coming in at the 50. Raise these up now. Raise this up. Raise this up. Raise this up. Come up here again. Raise it higher. 20 shares. Selling now. Just sold $26.56. Just sold 26. Just sold 26, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, Mortimer. Just bought 26.56. Ditch these sales now. We're going to 66. Raise the buys here. All right, good. We got the cut. Good, good. Very good. Very good. And folks, I got $6,000 to buy with now. I got $6,000 to buy with now. And does it surprise you they just took it down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Does that surprise anyone that they just took it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average? And now they're running it back up? They're going to try and buy around me, folks. They're going to try and buy 5 to 10 cents below me here. So I'm coming in below me, below me, below me, shorty, below me, shorty. I just bought it, 26.47. Come on in here below me, boys. There you go. Now the run continues up. And listen, folks, when we get up here, it's going to rise very rapidly. When we get back up there, it's going to rise very rapidly, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to run fast through those numbers because they're already stripped bare. They're already stripped bare, folks. There will be no hesitation. It is going to run. Mikey, if you're still here, are you learning something? Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 25.66. Let me buy the last there. 25.67. I got the last that. 25.68. I'll take it. 25.69. I want that. 25.70. I want that too. Come on, run it back down here. Selling now. Selling right here. Selling. I just sold 26.75. 26.75. I just sold 26.79. I just sold 26.77. Selling 20 shares at a time. I now have $6,000 to buy with. And I'm ready. See here, folks, they've already filled this up. 700 and 800 and a million. They filled it up. They did the same thing here, folks. They've already filled their wagon. It's full. It's full here. It's completely full, folks. It's completely overloaded, just like up here. It's already overloaded, and all this is overloaded. So it's going to run over all this, folks. You'll see. You'll all see, folks. Watch them play the game. Watch them try to play the game, folks. Try and manipulate, folks. They're trying to manipulate it, but we're on to them. We're on to them, folks. Buying market now. Buying market. Buy market, folks. It's going to run past these numbers very fast because they're already saturated here. They've already filled their wagon too much. Just bought 25, 75, 76, 77, 78. Come on, baby. Give them all to me. Give them to me. Give them to me. 26.77. I want them. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. They've already got 1 million shares here, folks. They've already got 1 million shares here. They won't get any more. They won't get any more. Million's the limit. Million is the limit. You'll see. Million two is actually the limit. Million two is usually the limit. Million two. And just then they got 1,055,000. They're almost at 1,200,000 there, which is what they were trying to get at every level yesterday. 1,200,000. I'm not falling for any of their bullshit today. None of it. I'm here to tell you, folks, this thing's going to explode. And it's going to go over $27. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, shorts. See, they've already got 1 million shares there, folks. They can't get any more there. Pardon me. I don't believe they can. I don't think they can, folks. I'm trying to buy some there, but I don't think they have any more. There we go. Nice. Trying to get 1,200,000 there, folks. They're trying to get 1,200,000 there. See if I can get some 66 here, 67, 68, 69. Let's try and get that. 70. Let's try and buy that. I still got $4,700 to buy with now. And this is going to be such a great day for us. And there she goes, folks. They just reached the maximum limit. They just reached the maximum limit. And I'm telling you now, you better get on this train. Get on the train. Get on the train now. Get on the train, folks. She's on it. She's on her way. She's on the tracks and she's rolling, folks. And there's nothing they're going to do to stop it. Nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing they can do to stop it. And folks, they've already completely sold this area out through here. They've sold it out completely, folks. They've sold it out all through here. They've already sold it completely raw. There's nothing left, folks. It's naked. Naked. There's nothing left there, folks. Buying at market now. Buying at market again. Nice. Yeah, baby. See, they're trying to get these all to 700,000 too. They want all these to 700,000 here right now. They want them all there. I'm going to go back to 66, 67, 68, 69. Uh-oh, they already ran it up. It's already running, folks. There she goes. There's no more to be gotten there, folks. No more. Like I said, they maxed it out there. They already maxed it out at that number. They've already maxed it out here, folks. All that has been maxed out already. Now they're just trying to max it out here as well. And I'm buying here. I just bought right there. 26.79 I just bought. 26.79 I bought again. 26.78, 26.77. Thank you, shorties. You're making this too easy. You're making this too easy. You're making this too freaking easy. Nice 26.75 buy, 26.75, 26.75. And folks, they just got 1,100,000 there. They are done with that number. When they reach 1,000,002, it's wiped out completely, folks. 1,000,002, there'll be no more. When they reach 1,000,002, it will be done. Isn't this fun? I'm having fun. Market makers are so predictable. By the way, my dollar cost average, as you can see, is down here at 26.61 is my dollar cost average. So let's put in some buys at 26.59 because you know they love to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Sort of just waiting on them to do that right now. I'm waiting on them to try to get the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. But I'm going to buy at market right here now. 26.65, thank you. Here they come, 2 cents below me. Perfect, 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 perfect. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Nice. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks, is where they're buying right now. And I just filled at 26.52, 26.52, 26.52, 26.52. Thank you, shorts. Come on, 26.49. Give me some of that. 26.50. Come on, baby. 26.51. Give it to me, baby. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You see how easy this is to see how they manipulate the price? You see how they work it and they try to wash people out and fleece them out? Bring it on down here to 26.43 and 44 right now. Their favorite numbers, 26.43 and 44. And she's gone now. There she goes. And now they're sitting 2 cents over my DCA. And was it all just to get down there and get at least 10 cents under me just then? Is that all that was for? All for show? Nice. I got it there. A penny under my DCA there. Nice. And now she's running, folks. So now I'm going to sell when it gets up here to 72, 71, 70, and 69. I'm going to sell there. Market share sells. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, folks. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. I know they're going to come back to 54 and 55 here. They love this 54 and 55 number, folks. They absolutely love it. Look at them, folks. Sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average now again today. And I just filled 26.51, 26.51, 26.51, 26.51. Nice. And now up we go. Ah, yeah, there she goes, folks. She's out of here, folks. Now selling 20 at my at the price it's at now, 26.66. I just sold 26.65. I just sold. Just sold 26.66. Selling again. 26.67. 26.69. And watch it run up past this now because they've already completely saturated this area. They can't get any more. Watch it run up past that now. They can't get more than 1 million at each number, folks, roughly. They can't do it. And then they've overbought it there. So now I'm going to raise this up to my DCA. Here, 2 cents below me. Here, 1 cent below me. Here, 1 cent over my DCA. Here they come again at me. Trying to buy just below me again. Nice. See all those I just sold up there? This is too easy, folks. Too dang easy at this point. Just way too easy to know what they're doing here, folks. And all I'm doing is selling at my numbers on my sell sheet and buying back at the numbers on my buy sheet right now. That's all I'm doing right now. Man, we're going to make so much money today, folks. We're going to make so much cashola today. And now she rises back up over my dollar cost average. And off she goes. Off she goes, folks. Lift off. Lift off, baby. And I just bought 26.66. Just bought 26.69. This is too easy, folks. Too easy. Too easy. Just bought 26.64. Now I'm going to be selling. I'm selling right now. Taking away my buy orders. Oh, they're buying anyway. I tried to take them away and they filled them all anyway. I took those orders away and they filled them all anyway. They filled them all. Trying to buy now 26.55, 26.56, 26.56. Folks, they're going to trade in a trench 10 cents over me, 10 below, 10 over, 10 below, 10 up, 10 below, 10 up, 10 below. They're going to do this all day if they can. Nice. Come on down here, Shorty, to 26.43 and 44 now. 26.43 and 44, Shorty. Come on. Nope, that's all over. They're not getting that. And it's out of here, folks. This is out of here now. This is gone. It's gone, folks. That is the end of the manipulation. That's the end of the manipulation, folks. It is out of here now. And I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. Just sold. And every time I do, they knock the price down. I just sold 26.62. Just sold 26.66. Just sold 26.65. 20 shares at a time I'm selling. Look at them sitting on my dollar cost average, folks. Just look at them sitting on my dollar cost average. Yeah, baby, come on down. Yep, right below me. See why I sold those 26.66s just a minute ago? Man, I know what they're going to do, folks. I know what these manipulators are going to do. I know what they're going to do. I know what they're going to do before they even know what they're going to do, folks. I know what they're going to do before they even know what they're going to do. Powell said a 50-cent cut wasn't even in the cards. Don't care. I'm going to make a freaking ton of money on SoFi today with these market makers working their game. I know what they're trying. And folks, they've already got the 700,000 quota right there almost. They've almost achieved their 700,000 quota. They're going to come for 26.38 now, folks. 26.38. Or maybe not. Nope, she's done. She's done. They overbaked it. They overbaked the pie, folks. They overbaked the pie. And they didn't even get 700,000 there. All they could get was 699,823. They couldn't even get the 700,000 mandate. And now I'm going to sell. Man, they fill all these orders before I can take them away, folks. They fill them all before I can take them. They always do. I try to start removing those orders, and they just fill them. Once I'm yanking them out, they just fill the shit out of them. Right there, I tried to remove all those buy orders, and they came and took them all from me. They came and took them all when I tried to erase them. Now we're going to try to buy. No, not 205. Just freaking 5, people. Try to buy the 2644, the 2645, 2646, 2647. They love, folks, they love this number, 2643 and 44. They love to buy at this number. They love to buy here, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 43 and 44. They also love to buy the 38. The 38, the 39, the 40. Buy market here, folks. And now I have 1,400 left to buy. As soon as they hit the 2638 level, it's going to run off that number, folks. They might even try 2631, 2633 right now, folks. They love those numbers. And I'm buying at market at 2637 because I know they love the 2638. I just bought there again at 2638 and 37. Now I'm waiting for them to bring it down to 2631 right now. Bring it on down here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I want the low of the day. I want the low of the day. I want to buy the low of the day, folks. I want to buy the low of the day right now. I want to buy it. Yes, that was perfect. Nice. Come on down here to 2613 even. Come to 2613, shorty. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. 2613, 14, 15. Matter of fact, I'm going to take these away because I think they're going to come to that. They're going to try to get to 2613. And at the low of the day, 2623, they've only had 1,100 shares there. 1,100 shares just sold at 2623. That's all they had was 1,100, and they ran out, folks. That's all they had, and they ran out. They ran out, folks. They're out of them, folks. Man, my arm is getting my arm and my mouse button. I'm going to have cramps from doing this all day. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, shorts. Told you they like to buy that 2638. It's on my buyback sheet, folks. And there she runs now, right on back up. Right back up, folks. There she goes. Nice. Buying market here. Buying market. Just bought a 2652. And I'm sorry I'm not interacting with you guys in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just too busy here. Open at 960 now. Man, this is too easy. This is like taking candy from a baby, folks. This is like taking candy from a baby right here. Taking candy from a baby right here, baby. Nice. Hey, look at this. They're not even filling on the 44. They're buying all these shares on the 45, folks. They just filled all those shares on the 45. And I just got one more 2638 buy just then. That's the last 2438, folks. That's the last 2638 right there that I just bought. That is it, folks. It's over. And look, they couldn't even hold. Oh, my gosh. Look at that buy there. $770,000 just bought at $26.50, folks. I sold $26.49. I sold 40 shares there. Now I'm going to buy back at $26.37, $26.38, $26.39, $26.40. Nice. Nice. Man, I love these market makers. They're playing right into our hands, folks. They're just playing right into our hands. It's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. Nice. Oh, she's going to run, folks. She's going to run. Thank you, Shorty. 26.38, one of my favorite numbers to buy, along with you guys. 26.35, thank you, Shorts. You almost got to my lowest bid right there. Almost. You almost made it down to my lowest. There you go. That's the number I'm looking for. Nice, nice. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you, Shorters. This is so easy, folks. It's not even funny. Market makers are just playing the game. Market makers just playing the game, folks. And we've all seen this low before. There was no shares here before to sell. There was no shares here to sell, folks. They didn't have any quantities to sell here before. And I can assure you, they don't have any quantities to sell here now either. They don't have them, folks. The lowest price of the day has only got 1,600 shares, and they're 3,500. 400 shares at the low of the day is all they could get. 400 shares at today's low is all they could get. 400, folks. They just ran out. 400 shares. Now 16,000. 5,000 shares at 26.19. Look, they're using small amounts, folks. 800 shares there. 800 is all they sold. And they just had 2,000 shares is all they had at 26.15. 2,000 shares is all they had at 26.15, folks. 2,032 shares. 800 at 26.14, folks. That's the kind of volume you're dealing with. 800 shares at 26.13's low. They just had how many? 1,200 shares at the low of the day. Wow. They were able to manipulate with just 1,200 shares, people. That's all. 1,200 is all they had there. They were able to manipulate to that low with just 1,200 shares. 26.13. Folks, that's masterful manipulation right there. Masterful manipulation. To only have 1,200 shares to sell at 26.13. To get to that low, folks. Nice. No wonder it's rising so fast. No wonder it's rocketing now. Back up to 26.30. 20 cent higher in 2 minutes, folks. 20 cent higher in 2 minutes time. Oh my gosh, watch this thing rise now. Look at it go. Look at it launch. Look at it run. All to make a statement to get the low at 26.13, folks, today. That is manipulation 101, folks. I just sold 26.44. I'm selling here. Just sold 26.49. 20 shares. Selling here. Just sold 26.47. Selling here. Just sold 26.50. Now I'm going to come back in down below with 5 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy 26.39, 26.40. They usually like to pull it down 13 cents from 26.50, folks. 13 from 26.50 is what they like to drop it. Or at least 6 cents down to 26.44. Nice. And look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I just went green, everybody. I just went green. Nice. I'm up $36 on this position now. You can see my dollar cost average is $26.55, folks. Nice. Come on up here. Now I'm selling right here. 20 shares. Just sold. Selling again. Just sold 26.64. Just sold 26.62. Selling again now. 20 shares at a time. Just sold 26.65. Selling here. Just sold 26.66. Just sold 26.68. Just sold 26.67. Bring the buy orders up now below. Come on. Sell here. Just sold 26.72. Just sold 26.77. Just sold 26.73. Yes, sir. Ben says just wait for the MA to cross. Yes, sir. Just bought 26.63. Just bought 26.62. Nice. So easy. This is so easy, folks. So easy to know what they're going to do here. It's so simple and easy. It's so easy to predict what these guys are going to do. Selling again now, 20 shares at a time. Just sold 26.75. And folks, she's out of here now. She's going to run. Get on the train. Get on the train, everybody. Right now, she's going to fly. Get on the train now. Get on the train. I'm telling you, folks, get on the train now. Get on it. Just sold 26.79. Get on the train, folks. Ride this baby. Let's run, 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 Forrest. They're going to play this game all day, herking and jerking and herking and jerking. There she goes. And folks, I already told you, once the price approached this level up here, it's already been completely oversold here, folks. This is a naked nut. 1.2 is the most they're going to get, folks. That's the max. Just like yesterday, 1.2 is the signal to run it up. 1.2, folks, is the signal to run it up. Just like yesterday. 1.2, folks. That's all they're going to get there. 1.2, folks, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. 1.2. And there she goes. She's gone. And now I'm going to be selling 30 shares at a time. Sell. I just sold 26.80. I just sold 26.80 again. 30 shares at a time. Now I got 5 shares to buy with coming in underneath. 26.64. I want to buy that. 26.65. 26.66. Come on back down here, Shorty. Come on back down. Come on, hedge funds. And there she runs, folks. Right past those numbers like I said it would. See? It's bald, folks. This has already been balded. There's nothing left there. There's nothing left there. Look at the accumulation here on these numbers. They got 698,000 there. She's already balled up there, folks. Yeah, baby, come on down. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it just rise. Watch it come back. They've already got 1 million here now. They're trying to reach 1.2 million at this number. Up here, they've already reached 1 million at several points. So when it gets back up there, they can't fill it anymore. They're already overloaded. Thanks, 2615. Yeah, it's crazy. Ben says it will test the MA on the way down. Sell on strength. Folks, this thing's out of here now. It's going to run past these numbers because they've already accumulated all they can here. There's no more room in the end. There's no more room in the end. It's going to run past this so fast now. There is no more room here. There's no more capacity, folks. They've already reached the 1-1 and 1-2 all through here. There's no more fleecing of this sheep. It's naked. It's naked, folks. It's bare, folks. It's naked bare. Watch it rise. Watch it rise right past this now. No way it can stop here. No way it can stop here, folks. All this is completely oversaturated through here. All of it. All of it, folks. Just like I called, once it got back up here, it was going to go past all this, all of it. Because this has all been oversold. And they've never been able to buy any in this price range, so I'm going to try and buy right here now. Look over on the left. They've never been able to buy any in this price range here. None. None. There you go. Let's fill this all out. Fill this out. Fill this out. Fill it out so it equals the same numbers as these. Nice. Trust me, folks. Once that, and that get to this level, she's going to rise even further up. But let them try to fill them up too first. They'd really like to try to get 1.2 million at every one of these candles here. They'd really like to get 1.2 million at all of this, all of it. They're trying for 1.2 million at every single candlestick here. It's their favorite number, folks, 1.2 million. Isn't this fun today? You guys having fun? I'm having a blast. Oh, they got 1,197,000 there. They could not get 1.2 million. They came close. They got 1,197. Close enough. Close enough. They'll take it. That's not 1.2 million, but they'll take that. And now she's going to run. She's going to run. She's going to run right on up. She's going to run up, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing they can do. And there she goes, folks. And I'm selling right here. I'm selling 30 shares at a time. I just sold right there. Taking away all these buy orders now. Take them away, take them away, take them away. Oh, and they're filling all those orders now that I just took off the board. They just filled them all. Assholes. Dadgummit, man. You know, every time I do that, folks, every time I try to erase my buy orders here, after they're erased and they're gone, they fill them. They fill them every time. They fill them every time, folks. When I start knocking them off, they fill them. I was trying to lower them down to here, and they filled them anyway once I even had them taken off. They already did that. Because, see, I know they're going to come down here, and they're going to try to fill right here now. They're going to try and fill all this out right here. The same as they did down here. They're going to try and fill all this out now right here. They're still dedicated to getting 1,000,002 at this number here. They're dedicated to getting 1,000,002 there. It's almost like something they have to do. It's like a ritual. They've got to get it to 1,000,002 before they let it go. Which is what they're trying right now. See down here? Look where they took it to in the middle. 1,000,002. It's mandatory, folks. They've got to get it to 1,000,002. They've only got 1,157,000 now there. It's got to be 1,000,002, folks. And unfortunately, they couldn't do it. They could not do it. They couldn't get 1,000,002 there, folks. They're still not giving up, though. They're trying right now. Trying to get that 1,000,002, folks. That 1,000,002. There it is. They got 1,180,000 now. Got to get it to 1,000,002, folks. Thank you. Thank you for letting me buy below that. I got $2,300 to buy with here, Shorty. What are you going to do? Show me what you're going to do here, Shorty. Trying to get all these to 700,000. Is that what you're going to try to do? Get all of them like you did down here? To 700, 700, 700, 9, 9, 8. Trying to get these all to 700 now, too. That's what they're going to do, trying to get this all to 700 right now. I just filled a bunch of orders at 2680. But they couldn't get to 2679. They should be able to get this 2676 to 1,000,000, 2677 to 1,000,000, 2678. They should. But, folks, they cannot get it. They're trying to get to 2681 to get equal to all of them, but they're not going to get it, folks. They're not going to get it. They just tried, but they couldn't do it. And now she's gone, folks. She's out of here. The game is over. The game is over. She's out of here, folks. Selling right here. Sold. Sold again. Folks, watch how fast it runs past all these numbers. Because they've already shaved this bald, folks. They've shaved it bald. There's nothing left on it. Watch how fast it runs over there. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is just too easy, folks. Too easy today. Coming in at 26.89. Coming in at 26.89 and 88 for sure, because they're going to try that back down from 26.93. They'll definitely come back sometimes as low as 26.77 off the 26.88. So I'm going to try and buy 26.77, 78, 79. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try that off the 26.93 at all. I'm selling right here. I just sold. I'm selling again. I'm selling again. I'm selling again. 20 shares at a time. I'm selling again. I just sold 26.96, 26.96, 26.96, 26.97. I just sold 26.98. I just sold. Selling again, 26.91. Oh my gosh, it just went over 27, folks. Bring these buy orders up here now. Bring them up here. Bring them up. Nice. We going green, folks. We're green. Very nicely done, folks. I'm very proud of all of you. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having fun? Yep, you're right, Duck Kings. You're right, Francisco. Catfish. What's that? Catfish. Hanging tough. It's like a field day. Yes, this was awesome to watch, says Brian. I'm telling you, man, I called everything they were going to do today, didn't I? I'm getting good at this. And now, watch how fast it rises over where they've already stripped it all completely bare. Give me those shares. Give me those shares, those low, those shares, those low shares. Give me them, give them to me. Give them to me. Give them to me. Give me those shares, those cheap freaking shares. Ooh, up. Give me the cheap shares here, baby. See, I know they've already got 1.2 million at all these numbers, folks. They've already got 1.2 million at all these numbers. They've already got 1 million there. They're already maxed out, max capacity here. They've already bought all they could. They've already maxed it out, folks. Buying 26.93 now, 26.92. And let's watch them try to fill this area in here too. So let's buy here. Here they come now. And she's going to run right past all those 1.2 million now. She's gone, folks. She's gone. Just like I said, completely oversold this morning at this price. Everybody sold out this morning already at this price. All they gotta do now is fill in this section right here. Fill in this section right here. Right here. Fill that in where my buy orders are right here. If they can. The run has just begun, folks. The run has just begun. The run of this stock has just begun now. Right now, folks, they've already got all they can here. 1,200,000, 1,200,000, 1,000,000. 1,200,000 is what they want at every single number here. 1,200,000 is what they want. Once they get that, it will go up to here where they want 1,200,000 at all these as well. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Watch and see if I'm right or not. I haven't missed a call yet today what they were going to do. Yesterday it was the same way. I called everything they were going to do yesterday too. Everything they were going to do yesterday, I called it. Thank you, desperate shorters. Thank you, desperate shorters. I got $3,700 to buy with here until you run out of this bullshit. And there it goes. They just ran out just then. They're out of it, folks. They're out. Buying at market now. I just bought 2701. Just bought 2701 again. Folks, they've already got their 1,200,000 at that number. They're almost there. 1,200,000 at $27 even. 1,200,000, folks. They're trying for 1,200,000 here. And they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it, folks, and she's gone. I just bought 2703. Look, folks, they're going to run right past this now. Watch how fast these numbers go up past this. I'm telling you, they have already completely fleeced this. There's no more shearing to be done at this price range. Just like down here, no more shearing could be done at that price range. Now there's not going to be any more shearing that can be done at this price range, and you're going to see it. And it's going to run right over this price range right here now. Over it. Quickly over it. Because they've already sheared it. There's nothing left. There's nothing left here. Nothing left here. Watch and witness it, folks. I wonder how Mikey's doing now. I wonder if he believes me now. You see how much money you people are losing by listening to me today? Mikey was right. Don't listen to me. You'll lose all your money. Look at it run right past all the bare naked nut sack. Look at it run past the bare naked nut sack, folks. I told you so. And they just got 1,400,000 right here at 2710. That's way 200,000 more than any other number they usually get, 1,200,000. So, folks, you see how lucky we all are? It's all just luck, folks. All these 5-share buys I've been putting in down here and filling, and then up it goes, and put the 5s in again down here, and up it goes, and put the 5s in down here, and up it goes. Folks, we've just started this run. It's not over yet. It's far from over, folks. Once they get 1 million at every one of these candlesticks right here, if they can, then it's going to go even higher up. Once they get 1.2 million at these last 3 candlesticks here, it will rise right on up. And it might not even get to that number. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. And now I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time at 27.18, 27.19, 27.20. All these, don't load them in here, but when they get there, we're going to sell there. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, though, guys, and don't create a wall here. Just wait, and when they get up there, we'll sell market share. Completely stripped bald this morning. That's why we just went past it so fast just now, like I said we would. And I was right. I've been right all day long about this stock. I hate to tell you, I told you so, Mikey, but I told you so. Yep, filling my shorts. And now the run is going to begin in full swing. There are no more shares to be loaded in this wagon here. And I just selling right now. I'm selling here at 20, 22.20, 27.20. You know to sell there. I just sold 27.16. Watch me take away all these buy orders and they'll fill them anyway now. Watch them fill them anyway. Watch them. I just took them out. Watch them fill them all anyway. Watch them. Hey, they canceled them. Yay, they canceled them that time. Usually they see me start dumping them. I'm out here. Folks, you got to sell 27.20. It's on my sell sheet. You got to sell the 20, folks. Look at the chart now. Oh, my gosh. And listen, didn't I tell you when this price broke over the 200-day an hour and a half ago that once it got here, that it would drop to here, and then the 50-day would come over the 200? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that, folks? Didn't I tell you that was going to happen? Exactly what I called happened. And now I'm selling here. I just sold 27.21. Wow, this has been a fun day, folks. Now I'm going to come in with 5 share buy orders down below. I'm going to try and buy 27.08, 27.09, 27.10. I'm going to try to buy 27.11. After I sell the 20, I always can buy back 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Almost always. When you sell that 27.20, folks, Get ready for these buys to be filled afterwards. Selling again now. When it goes up to 27.20 through 27.30 and 33, sell there. And there's my buybacks, just like I predicted after selling the 27.20. Here they come. Just like I thought. Watch them run it down here. See that? Boom, 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 boom. Look at them. Look at them. See why I sold there now? See why I sold there at 27.20, folks? Look here on my buy-sell sheet. It says at the top there, sell the 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Sell there, folks, and buy back the 13, the 8 even, the 7, the 8, or even lower from the 27.20. Now I'm going to be buying here after selling the 27.20. And they took it right down to the 27.08 where I just bought again. And I knew they would. I knew they would, folks. I knew that they would. I knew they would, folks. I wasn't wondering if they would. I knew they would. I knew they would. I knew they were going to run it back down to here after the 27.20, folks. I just said, every time you sell that, you can always get a 27.08 buy after. Sometimes off the 20, you can buy back at 26.88, but not today. Today's a little different. Today is a little bit different, folks. This thing's been totally manipulated all day long, and I've been playing it well. Here they come, right down to the numbers I expect. Here they come down. All right, here we go, folks. This thing's all totally overloaded here. All this is going to be 1 million shares here. All of it will be 1 million. And then it's going to go right on up after that. All of this will be 1 million. And where are we back up to now? 27.11. 27.11, folks. Holy crap. $27.10. And nice, perfect. Come on down here to 27.01, 27.02, 27.03. Let me get some of that. Come on, boys. Come on, you chumps. Get on down here. Beautiful. I just filled all those orders there again. So, right now, ladies and gentlemen, look over here. Today, SoFi's price opened at 27.25. They let it go up like usual. The last week, they've been letting it go up at the open. It hit 27.46 for the high. And then they dropped the low down to, what was it, 26.66? What was the low today? 26.13. Wow. Alexa, what is 27.46 minus 26.13?
27.46 minus 26.13 is 1.33.
Oh, goodness, 133. What do you know? They ran it down $1.33. Ladies and gentlemen, look at all these days. Here they ran it down $1.55 and it recovered 22 cents. Here they ran it down $1.51 and it recovered 79. Here today they ran it down $1.33. And where are we now? 27.10. Alexa, what is 27.10 minus 26.13?
27.1 minus 26.13 is 0.97.
Oh my gosh, we've already had a recovery now of 97 cents. And we're not even done yet, folks. We're not done here. We're not done here. I'm telling you, we're not done here, folks. We're not done here. She's going to rise higher. As a matter of fact, we're already at 27.19. Now we're at 27.21. Oh my gosh. When will it stop? Alexa, what is 27.46 minus 26.21?
27.46 minus 26.21 is 1.25.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. We're at 27.18 here now. 27.18. 27.18. And the low, I just made a mistake, was 26.13. I just made a mistake there. Sorry. All right. Alexa, man, we're up $1.03 off the low right now, folks. $1.03 off the low today.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Nice. Nice. How sweet is that? What's the volume right now? Volume level is where? Volume level is where? No, that's not right. I don't buy that. That's not right. This volume says 63,709,915. Is that right? Yes, 63,780, 416. $63,780,416. Enter. And what time is it? Right now, 3:40 p.m. Man, I like to keep track in the last 20 minutes how much volume there is. This was yesterday. In the last 15 minutes yesterday, there was 14 million shares traded in the last 15 minutes yesterday, folks. That's right. There's the numbers right there. There's the numbers right there. It was at 59,792,000 yesterday at 3:45, and it went to 73 at the closing. 13.5 million. Nice. Save this now. It's the same thing with the stock every day, folks. Look at what the record shows. Look what the record shows here. With SoFi stock, if it goes down at the open, they run it up afterwards. If it goes up at the open, they run it down. If it goes up, they run it down. If it goes down, then they run it up. At the open, if they run it down, then it goes up. If they raise it up, it goes down. If they break it down at the open, it goes up. Take it down at the open, it goes up. Take it down at the open, it goes up. Take SoFi down at the open, it goes up. So today, they took it just like every day this week. Up at the open means a trash down. So today at the open, it went up 21 cents, and they knocked it down $1.33. Yesterday, it went up 26 cents at the open, and they knocked it down $1.51. But then yesterday, it only got 79 cents back. Today, they ran it down. They ran it up 21 at the open. Then they knocked it down $1.33, and it got almost all of it back. And we're not done yet. It's fabulous, folks. This is the best stock in the world to day trade. It's the best stock in the world to day trade. And now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I just sold right there. And I'm going to sell again. And I just sold 27.24. I just sold 27.23. I just sold 20 shares at 27.25. Take notice that every one of these candlesticks did what I told you it was going to do. Take notice that every one of those candlesticks got to the number I said, 1.5, 1.0, 1.0, 1.3, 1.0, 1.1 right there. And then off it went after they got the fill. I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling right here, 27.26. I just sold 20 shares at 27.26. Bring the buy orders up underneath here now. Sell 20 right here. And folks, you can see how hard they don't want it to go over that price. Look at all the shares, 978,000 at 27.29. So I'm going to sell there again. Look at the chart right now. Look at SoFi's chart right now. That's a short eating porpoise. I just sold 27.25. 27.25 again. That's a short eating porpoise, people, if I ever saw one. Let's look at it more in detail. Look at it in detail, folks. Look at all those candlesticks down there, buying right there. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And here, 8-to-2 buyers versus sellers. Here, all buyers now on this candlestick now. All buyers. I just sold right here. I know they don't want it to go over this number where they sold 978,000 this morning. I know they don't want it to go over that number. I just I just tried to sell at 27.27, and they waited to fill my order till it dropped, and I sold it to myself. I just tried to sell at 27.27, and they held that order till it reached my buy order price, and then they sold it. How do you like that? I just put my sell order in at 27.27, and they wouldn't execute that order until it dropped to 27.18. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. God dang, man. That is manipulation 101 there, baby. Now I'm coming in down below again. I want my account to be back over $10,000 today, and it's going to be. All right, JP. Well, there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. This thing's on its way. Folks, SoFi is going to close near the high of the day today. SoFi is going to close near the high of the day today. Thanks for those last shares at 27.20 right then. I appreciate it, Shorty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now it's time for a little Catfish Tyler music while I eat a little snack bar, so you guys won't have to listen to me. But now it is indeed time for a little Catfish Tyler music while I have a snack bar, and you won't have to listen to me, folks. So just give me a second here. They're playing right in my hand again here now. Just give me one moment here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be going over to my main channel, and then I'm going to put here playlist. And I'm going to hit that. And then here's my music. I hope you enjoy the song I'm going to play for you while I take a little break here. I will be back in just a minute. This song I'm going to play you is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And here it goes, folks. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on a second. Let me make sure you can all see the screen first. Yep, you can see it. Here we go. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so. Here we go.
Right from the start, that you would break my heart, you would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys, you music are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. Simply write a note, and here's what you wrote. Tear their bright world apart. To leave your note on their bed. Stayed away, and when you look my way. Look the other way, would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. Right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. Held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed tonight. 'Cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would leave just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long.
All right, folks. One more song for you, and I'll be right back. One more song, and I'll be right back. And no, I'm sorry, we do not get to listen to anything more about hard-ons. Sorry, lady. Goodbye. And I'll be right back, folks.
So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's why
That's another song by me, international music artist Tyler Self. I encourage you to come over and listen to my other music on my music channel. I have tons of songs, folks, 125 songs, 12 albums worth of music. Come over during the daytime while you're trading with me and stream my music on my playlist on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. Whoever it is you have, come on over and stream with me and listen to my music each day while we trade and make money together, all right? That way, for those of you who don't have any money to offer me for my help with trading, you can just listen to my music and I'll make money that way, please. I appreciate it if you would. Go over right now and take 5 minutes to find my channel. My name is right there, Tyler Self, and I'm on every single music platform there is. Amazon, iCloud, Apple Music, Google Play. And we got a little bit of a challenge going here. You can see right here how much money I make every time you listen to a song. But you would think that this would take forever to make any money. But listen, and you can look at all the countries where my music is playing. Portugal, my music is in Great Britain, in Japan, in Denmark. I think that's Portugal, PT. New Zealand, the Philippines, my music is everywhere. And I make just a little bit with every time you listen. But folks, if we do this all together, it adds up. It adds up. All right? Just this page alone, just this one page here was $13. All right? So please help me out. Total of this page only. And my grand total now is $18.84. Now, I want you to know I've written down that number, and it changes about every 90 days. So I wrote down, so we can keep track of how much you helped me make, I wrote down on the date, September 12th, that I had that much money. Let's see where we are. October, November, December. You all listening, just stream my music while we're trading. And let's see how much it changes that number. If I could get 100 people streaming my music all day while we trade every day, I bet you I'd make a lot of money. And did they just try to close SoFi at $27.13 a share? It looks like it. All right. I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised that they didn't close it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Why didn't they close it there? Why didn't they close it there 2 cents under my dollar cost average like they so often do? Good Lord, look at that number at 27.14. Look at that buy that came in, 2,800,000 at 27.14, folks. What a day, huh? Yep, Tyler Self. That's how it's spelled. I'm on Spotify. I'll show you right here. Well, after my video the other day, they may have taken me off Spotify. I don't know, but let's see. Tyler Self. There I am right there. Right there. I don't know why you can't find me. If you click on this, you can see my music, each song, and it shows you how many listens each song has had. over here you can see all my songs. And this one here is my most listened to song, Thank You, Lord. But you can see them all right here. Thank You, Lord has been listened to 9,478 times. So it's been listened to a lot more than many of the others. But they're all getting listened to, folks. And you can help me by subscribing to my channel and streaming my music while we trade each day, please. Help me out. Let's get it going. Victor said, found it streaming from Ecuador. All right. All right. Let's take a look at the chart now on SoFi. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. If we get everybody on this channel streaming my music every day, watch out. I think we can make a real difference. In case you didn't know it, that massive buy I just showed you was all buying on the ask. See that? All green. All bought on the ask there. All of that candlestick bought on the ask. Every bit of it was bought on the ask at the closing. 1,598,000 shares bought at the ask. And then here, 1,600,000 sold to try to splash the close. But you better look up here at the 5-day average. That turquoise line is about to rise now and go right on up the rest of this evening. That's my call, and I could be wrong. But all of this coming together is a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at it. You can clearly see the head, and you can see this is a short-eating porpoise, folks. This is converging together. This is consolidating with the 50-day rising. The yellow line is rising and rising, and the green 200 is just rising and rising. And now it's consolidating on the 50-day. All right? JP, you too, my friend. You too, my friend. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you for being here with me each day. I'm telling you, once this all converges together, once all this comes together, they're going to consolidate on this 50-day moving average as long as they can. And as this 200 keeps rising and rising and rising and rising until it just pushes all of it right up. This 200-day long-term momentum is going to push this right on up. It will, folks. That's how it works. Thank you, JP. Duck Kings, I think we will. I think there was a lot of very, very hungry buyers for SoFi this afternoon after the rate cut. And I think those hungry buyers want to get it here today on that low today so they can run it up to 30 from here now. Listen, folks, they all know, everyone knows, everybody knows crypto is coming. Every single person should know that crypto is in SoFi's future in a big way. And they're going to make a lot of money. They're going to pull so many people in that want to trade crypto. It's just one more catalyst to push us to the next level. Everyone knows that at this price, and it looks very obvious, it's going to stay over $25, that in just 2 months' time, Anthony Noto is going to get $53 million, and he's going to buy a bunch of SoFi stock. He's going to buy up a bunch of SoFi. I think he will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think Anthony Noto is going to exercise his right to buy all that SoFi stock, and he has options to buy it in the single digits. See, one of the ways that they pay the top executives is they give them stock options. They give them options to buy stock out of their treasury. And I have no idea what he's really going to do, but I think when he gets $53 million performance bonus for keeping SoFi over $25 weighted average for 60 days, he's going to take that money and buy SoFi stock with it that he can buy at $8, $9, $10, $11, $12 a share. He's going to take all that money, and if he's buying it at 8, 9s, 10s through 12s, and it's $27, just think how much freaking money he's making when he gets paid. Folks, it's a no-brainer. If you don't know about the performance bonuses, look into it. Hold on just a second here. And just like I've said all day, I've called this action. Look at the 5-day moving average rising now. And folks, this turquoise line is going to go up over the 10-day and after hours. And it's all going to rise all after hours. And in the morning, it's going to spike. In the morning, it's going to spike. Let's look at the longer-term chart on SoFi now, 20-day. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Get it to the 200, buy it up. Get it to the 200, run it up. Get it down to the 200, run it up. Get it down near the 200 and run it up. Get it down today to the 200, and what do you think happens after that? Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this chart formation right here, I call this chart formation the praying mantis. This are the two praying mantis claws going out in front of him, and his head is right here. I call this the praying mantis. And here's the problem for you shorts. She's a sexy little thing, and you might want to get some of that tail, but if you come in there too close, she'll bite your head off, spit it to the ground, and then she will eat you. So don't get eaten, shorts. Mark my words, this is a praying mantis. It's a praying mantis, folks. Want to see it a little clearer? There it is. And this mantis claws are going to rise up and shove you right into her mouth up here. And she's going to bite your head off. That's a formation, I call that. And by the way, look at the volume on Monday. Look at the volume on Tuesday. And look at the volume. Try to run it down to get in on Wednesday. Look at that massive sell to try to run it down and buy on the nut sack at the same price of the nut sack yesterday. See that? So there's the double nut sack, folks, and off we go. The double nut sack, and off we go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look now at the 1-day chart, and look at the 5-day rising just like I said it was going to. it is going to bounce. It's going to rise all through the after hours. It's going to rise all through the after hours. Holy smokes, 160 likes. All right, folks, listen, here's a gig. We got to get over here and update this. All right. So today, in case you guys don't know this, I'm going to show it to you right now. And I want you to see something. Every day is a big fake out for SoFi every single day at the morning open. I'm not kidding, folks. Every day, this stock is manipulated like crazy, folks. Look right here. And you might want to take a picture of this with your camera, folks. Take a picture of it. Because you can use this data. Look at what they do with this stock every day, folks. Just so you're aware of it. Look at what they've been doing every day. If they come out of the gate like they did on August the 12th, and it opens at 22.62, they dropped it 10 cents. Once they take it down from the open 10 cents, it came back up $1.21, and it closed just 8 cents off the high. This $23.65, that's just 8 cents off high of the day. The next day, out of the gate on the 13th, they ran it up 32 cents. And then look what happened. They killed it. And then it came back up half that and closed up 72 cents off the low. 23.09 to 23.81 close. The next day, they took it up at the open again. Well, what do you think is going to happen? Sure enough, they dropped it $1.21 after they ran it up at the open 53 cents. And after they dropped it $1.21, it came back almost half again. The low was 22.74 and it closed at 23.29. The next day, out of the gate, they ran it down, just like here. And when they ran it down, look what had happened. They got it from 23.29, 68 cent down to 22.61. And after that, bam, off she went. And then she closed 9 cents, only 9 cents off the high. She closed 9 cents off the high this day. The high was 23.86 and she closed at 23.77. Folks, the next day, SoFi comes out of the gate and she's running up. Oh, she's running up on the 19th. Get in, she's running. Well, folks, this is the biggest head fake ever on SoFi because after it was 24.61 and went up 30 cents to 24.91, they attacked it 2.22, and then they only let it come off of this low of 22.69 to 22.75, only 6 cents up. And here, look, they used twice as much volume to hold it down. This is SoFi I'm talking about. Stock symbol SOFI. And this is the biggest scam day of all, the 19th and the 20th, when they started it off and ran it up 30 cents, then ran it down 2.22, held it down with a lot of volume, and then the next day they opened and crashed it $1.21. Folks, this price fell from $24.91 to $21.91. $3.17 on this manipulative move right here. But folks, after that manipulative washout of the $1.21 and the 222, then it came up $1.51, $1.06, 235, 157, and it's at 26.38, up $5.17 from this low. $5 back up after that manipulation move right there on August the 19th, when they faked everyone out with a head fake going up, knocked it down and held it down with massive volume. And then they bought it all up while it was down there and ran it back up to $26. The next thing you know, they let it go up the next day. You think you're going to buy? You think you're going to buy in here because it's going to run up on you? But no, they attack it down $1.10, and it get back only 12 cents on. Look at all the volume they used to attack that thing $1.10 and then hold it down so it wouldn't recover. 125 million shares. Then the next day, it comes out of the gate and goes up 20 cents, starts to recover, and they knock it down another 93. And then it only recovers 8 cents. Well, you see the price, 24.88 there. Well, look at the next day, 26.33. You see how this manipulation works? Man, they are suckering all these people here. They're suckering them all. So when SoFi leaves out of the gate and drops, then it's going to pop. When SoFi goes down, when it goes up, they're going to fill their cup. When it drops at the open, they're going to run it up. When it goes up at the open, they're going to run it down. When it goes down at the open, they're going to run it up. When it goes up, what do you think's going to happen? Let's see here. They ran it up here, it dropped $1.41. They ran it up 53, it dropped $1.21. They ran it up 30 cents, it dropped $2.22. They ran it up 40, it dropped $1.10. They ran it up 20, it dropped 93. Here, they ran it up 26 cents, and again, 121. Folks, this is starting to see a pattern, right? You got to take advantage of this on SoFi, folks. In the morning, if it opens at 24.50, put your buy orders in as much as these below, even 80 cents or $1.21 below, because they can do it just like today. After it ran up, they ran it down $1.33. They let it run up 21 cents. Every day this week has been this way. Out of the open, they let it rise. Then they kill it. Out of the open, they let it rise. Then they kill it. On the open, they let it rise. Then they kill it. On the open, they let it rise. Then they kill it. On the open, again, they let it rise. Then they kill it. On the open, they let it rise. Then they kill it. On the open, they let it rise, and then they kill it. Do you guys get it? If SoFi comes out of the gate and starts running up, you better have your sell orders in at these numbers. 21 cents higher than the open, 26, 33. I mean, just sell it at 20 cents higher. If it runs up in the morning, start selling at 20 and 26, or sell 20 and 25, 24, sell there. Sell it if it goes up 26, 25. If it goes up 33 cents, sell it. All right? If it goes up 20, sell it there, because they're going to attack it afterwards. Understand? Don't get carried away just because they start running it up in the morning, making you think it's just going to keep going up, so you're going to hold it. Because every time this week, every single day, it's gone up at the open, and then they've attacked it down. And every time that they run it down at the open, it rises. Folks, it's always being manipulated. Understand? Now, if you appreciate this information I just shared with you, I hope you'll hit the like button. Ruth says, thanks for being here so I can trade with you. It helps a lot. You're welcome. Tinneman Doggy Bench didn't sell. I only have a few stocks that I want to hold, then get a little extra money to trade alongside you. Good. Yep, run up. What a day. What a dang day. That's right, Brady. Aloncita, thank you, Kat. I will you big time for your dedication and to teaching us not just day trading, also levels, charting, and the whole. Yep. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Hello, Victor. We're seeing a lot more people recently, more and more every day interested in SoFi on this channel. 2 days ago, I only had about 8,400 views. Yesterday, I saw 12,000 views yesterday, 5,000 more than usual. And today, I think it's going to be about the same because we got 167 likes yesterday, and today we've got 162. So I think, and I want to thank you guys. Today, I'm just $8 and I'm $8.41 away from making $100 today. On the channel, your donations, I almost made $100. That's awesome. So thank you for all of you who helped me get to $91.59 today in donations. And your names are all on this list for the drawing on Friday. So thank you for helping me almost get to 100 today. I appreciate it, all of you. If you want to know how you can help this channel some without just streaming my music, you can come over here and you can donate to my channel if you'd like to. I have to find first I have to find what I'm looking for here. Members. Catfish members list. There it is. And if you want to help this channel, there is right there is my Cash App and Venmo. And if you want to help me with not paying as much in taxes, put down there for money owed on the donations. I'd appreciate it if you put for money owed. And I thank you all who have been donating for over the last year and kept this channel going. Over the last 2 years, really. Because if it wasn't for your donations, I would be silenced by my wife. So thank you for helping me reach a level today of, and by the way, before I sign off here today, I do want to check my Cash App, and I want to see if I got some money in Cash App today or Venmo, because I think I saw something happen, but it might have been my wife with the Cash App card buying something. So before I hang up here, I'm going to run over and look at my Cash App and see if I got some donations, because I always like to thank everybody the day they donate. Yep, so hold on just a second. I'll be right back. All right, well, no. All right, well, no. Yeah, Brian, thanks to Michael, him for trolling, because he got our views way up today. He had a lot of interaction going on. He was trolling hard. He was trolling hard. But you know what's kind of cool? I don't know whether he did or not, but if he sat and still watched after he was kicked out, he saw I was right. And he's probably glad that he didn't keep at it, because he was proven And everybody would have said, told you so. Everybody would have. So he's probably glad that he got out when he did. I'm guessing. I have no doubt about it that he was thinking afterwards today, God dang, that guy nailed it, man. Right? We nailed it. We told you to sell the high. This morning, as soon as it got there, I said, this is where we sell, everyone. Sell, sell, sell. In your soul, hello. Then after that, when it got to the down to the low, I said, hey, this is it. This is a standard drop, about $1.20, $1.30. This is the bottom. We're probably going to go right back up, and we did. And hey, listen, I'm not proud about that. I'm not boastful. I look to the Lord and I say, thank you for giving me the insight and making me be the medium for you guys to get this information to benefit from. I owe it to the Lord above. It's all his doing that's made me figure out this playbook of the down and then up and then up and then down. I'm grateful to the Lord. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, I hope you will. Yeah, I got Michael, Billy, and Savannah teaming up now. They're probably in a circle jerk right now. They got Chiaverini in there, Thumbhead Switzer, Mr. Baloney, of course. And they're all just in a big circle trying to find a happy ending to today. Looking for a happy ending to a horrible day for them. What is your total profit loss for the last year? I made about $190,000 on SoFi last year. Folks, I tell it like it is. You don't have to believe it if you don't want to. But that's nothing. Look what we made on other stocks. Whoever you are that just asked that question, what is your profit loss, Andrew? That's just what I made on SoFi. Look what we made on these stocks. Last year. See that? Look over here. July the 25th, July the 26th. Look at these profits that we made on these stocks. Dang, look at that day, August the 1st. All that was August the 1st. All of these days was August the 1st. All those. Then August the 6th. August the 6th. August the 12th. August the 13th. Yike. That's a major moolah, ladies and gentlemen. That's a major profit. And you know what? When I just showed that, about 11 people just left the channel, and I think they're all the naysayers. They say that, they see that, and they go, shit. What am I doing here trying to talk this guy, calling him an idiot? See, that's the proof is in the pudding, folks. The proof is in the pudding. And when you have results like this, no one can argue with it. And by the way, just because we've had these massive gains, in the past does not absolutely guarantee these kind of gains in the future. But they can give you an idea. It can give you an idea, a glimpse. So, yep, that's right. It's all on paper. Hey, Andrew, am I somehow obligated to you to tell you how much money I have? Somehow? Who the hell are you? I'm supposed to be responsible to you? You're not my wife. She's the only one that asks me how much I make and I tell the truth to. So you're not my wife. People are so, folks, it's nonstop, folks. People think a total stranger thinks I'm obligated to show him my net worth. Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what I think we need to do right here? I think we need to go find out who this Andrew Money is. Right now, let's see who Andrew Money is. Let's go see who he is. Let's go see who he is right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go see who this guy is. If he is a guy, could be a furry or whatever. Let's go see what he's all about. Let's see what he's into. Oh my gosh, he must be like what? What are you, 15 or 16 years old? Are you still doing that? Is that what you're doing with your time? Oh yeah, I'm going to show you who he is, folks. He came in here. He asked for it. Here he is. There he is right there. Is that you right there, Andrew? Is that you? Your little Star Wars thing? Is that where you get off? Battlestar Galactica or something? What in the heck? Oh no, those are his favorites, folks. He doesn't have any content at all. He's not a creator. He's trying to be a destroyer, folks. He's not a creator. He's trying to be a destroyer. He's not a creator of good. He is the moniker of evil. He is the darkness, folks. And we don't like it dark in here. We like a nicely well-lit tank. So goodbye to you, my friend. Goodbye to you forever. And thanks for getting all these people to react to you being in the tank, because that's how I get more viewers every day. So goodbye. You are the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Don't waste your time here. Don't waste your time here with me. Don't waste your time. The Empire strikes out. He's a clown. Yeah, he's a clown. Well, that wasn't his picture. That's one of his favorites. So he idolizes that guy, I guess. So that wasn't him. Brian, he's an AI bot. Yep, he is. You see, that's the one thing in common. That's the one thing in common That's the one thing in common with every single person who's come here today to talk shit. They all can't be, they don't have anybody else that'll listen to them. They want to be heard here. I'm like their sound box, see, so they can get their spewy trash heard by somebody because nobody's listening to them on their channel. But this is where they can get some notoriety and get some reaction from people. So how many do we have of him like him today? 3, 4? They all come in because they want to be heard. They sit in their little Game Boy, and they don't interact with society, and they don't actually have any real meaningful interaction with people. They're doing all this all day, and they don't get heard. They know if they come here, they got almost 200 people listening to them sometimes. So that's right, Brian. They just come from nowhere to talk shit. That's right. So today, we made some damn good money, didn't we? I told you guys to sell at the high of the day. I told you to get out that number. I said, this is one of my numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Get out at 43. Get out at the 20s. I said, get out at that 43, 44. Hey, James, are you into that kind of thing? You like to wrap your lips around a little? Is that what you're into? Bye-bye. Right? Hey, Falcon Man. We're here talking this afternoon, and we got all kinds of riffraff in here that are trying to get the attention of someone. Folks, like I said earlier today, they're never going to go away, these people. They'll never leave. They'll never stop trying. Hey, I calls it as I see them, folks, and if this is what he's into, this is, I found these together like this, believe it or not, and I think this was an old caveman instructional sex instructions. I mean, it is tight, man. You can't, I mean, that thing is tight. So, I think that's what this was. I found them together like this. So I can only presume back in the day, the Stone Age people, they used this as a tool. They used it as a tool, folks, to show people, the children, you know, Humpty Bumpty time, make little, right? I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. Cat is our quarterback and our all-star punter, too. Thank you, folks. I appreciate that. There was a little Indian scout. Some of you heard this joke, but I'll tell it again. There was this little Indian scout that one day made his way into the chief's teepee, and he wasn't given any permission to enter, but he went into the chief's teepee, and the chief was in there meditating and saw the little Indian scout and said, what you doing in tent? He said, well, I have a question. And the Indian chief said, oh, Ask question. Good. What question? He says, why Indian Scout and Squaw have a strange name? Why always so weird? And the chief says, good question. Me like 'em go with nature. Time, very moment. Baby born, me look 'em out of TP window. What me see outside TP window? Me name a child. Your sister, when she baby, I see her born. I look out the TP window, and I see swooping dove. So her name a swooping dove. When your brother born, I look him out TP window. I see running deer. Me name a your brother running deer. Why you ask such crazy question? Two dog humping. That's going to be one of your joke of the days right there. How's everybody feeling right now? Y'all feel all right? Hey, let's see if we can get up to 170 likes right now. We got 162. Has anybody not hit the like button yet? And it can help me get up to 170, an all-time high. Yesterday, I had 167 likes. Mark, Mountain Dew time. Yes, Mountain Dew. Oh, Victor Marmaleo, thank you very much. Yes, that is my most listened. Oh, thank you for the like right there, whoever hit that. Yeah, that's my most listened to song online. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. And oh, thank you for that like. I see another one. We're almost at a record high. I need just 2 more and we'll tie the record. But I'm not worried about that. And I see a shorter or someone who doesn't like me just took away a like because they don't like me. They don't like me anymore for some reason. They liked me, I guess, when the price of SoFi was falling. Yes, you can. Yes. My PayPal address is right here. There it is right there. And I'd also like to say thank you to everyone who has been listening to my music here recently. We are trying to see kind of a little bit of an experiment on if we can get a bunch of people every day listening to my music on your music platform, how much money that will generate. So, well, thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate that. And listen, once you have donated, I will put you on this list. If you give $5, you go on once. If you give 10, you go on twice. If you give 15, you get 3. If you give 20, you get 4. Nope, you get 5. If you give $20, you get 5 entries on the drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. Or at least we try for 4:08 p.m. We don't always make that. Now, if you're new to this channel here this afternoon, then I want you to know how much I appreciate you being here with me and spending time with me. And every day I start streaming. Every day. Today I started an hour early because I wanted to see what happened at 8 o'clock. I wanted to see if we could get some big drops at 8 o'clock. We didn't get them. In fact, it started rising. So, but tomorrow I'm going to be back to my schedule of starting the stream at 8:48 in the morning. And I'll be giving you all the information that I can, that I gather tonight from watching other videos. Where did we end up today with open? Where did that end up? Where did we end up? Look at this thing catching up in real time. Look at it. 10:47 in the morning, that was. I wish it would have kept going so we could have watched it all day. It stopped right then at 10:47. I wonder why. Why did it just catch up to that point? All right, let's take a look at it. Where did it end up? Rising still. Well, I sold it at 10:44. You guys watched that. The same price I sold SoFi today. 17.44. Nice. I sold it there at the 44 because I always sell 44, folks. And I had only made a little bit of money, about $50, but I sold there because I know that they always attack the 44. They always do. Just like SoFi this morning, they attacked it at 44. I mean, just look at this stock today that they attacked at the 44. See that? Man, they attacked the crap out of this thing when it got to 44 there. Right here, folks. And you saw me selling all through there. Right there, I sold shares right there. And I was trying to tell you guys to sell there because 44, they always attack from, and they run it down. And I tried to warn you that, and I told you to sell there. I hope you sold with me there. All right. Now, before I go, for all of you who are late to the show, I want to show you what I've been showing people today to help them trade and understand how to day trade SoFi. And this is what they do to SoFi every day. And if you like what I'm about to teach you, I hope you'll hit the like button. Every day when SoFi opens, they're either going to run it down at the open, or like here from 22.62 down to 22.52. But when they do, it always recovers. And here it closed near the high. The high was 23.73 and it closed 8 cents off the high. The next day, folks, they ran it up at the open. And they ran it up 32 cents. And then they dropped it $1.41 and it got back half of that by the close. The next day, they ran it up at the open, and they dropped it $1.21. And then it came back and got back 55 cents by the close. The next day, they ran it down at the open. Well, then the opposite happens. When they run this thing down at the open, then it recovers and closed just 9 cents off the high. The high was 23.86, and it closed at 23.77. The next day, they ran it down again at the open. Look at them run it down $1.28 and then turn around and let it get back 82 cents. And it closed at the high recovery, 24.23. It closed there. The next day, what do? Just like up here, they let it go up at the open and then they knocked the shit out of it. Folks, right here on this day, the 19th, is when the biggest manipulation of SoFi happened all year. This is the date. 8/19, when they made you think it was going to go up, and then they knocked it down 222 and used twice as much volume to hold it down, so they only recovered 6 cents off the bottom. And then the next morning, they really faked people out with a $1.21 rundown out of the gate. So they made the price fall $3.17. $3.17. They made it fall in 2 days. And then it came back $1, $4.30, and $5. And the next thing you know, the price was back up from $21.20, $5.17 higher to $26.38. Folks, this is the biggest manipulation of SoFi ever, right there on that day, those 2 days. And then every day thereafter, when they run it up, then they take it down. Then it recovers a little. When they run it up, they take it down. And they use a lot of volume to hold it down there. They use so much volume to try to keep it down. And here, they tried to keep it down the next day, but where was the price after 2 days of trying to hold it down? The price went from $24.88 to $26.33, for God's sakes. I'm here to tell you and let you all know, with SoFi stock, every day is a lie. Every day is smoke and mirrors. Every day. When they run it down at the open, they're going to make it go up. When they run it up at the open, they're going to take it down. When they run it down at the open, they're going to take it up. When they run it up at the open, they're going to take it down. Now, I want you to see, today they ran it up 21 cents at the open, from $27.25 to $27.46. See how they ran it up 21? Well, here they ran it up 20 and had the power to knock it down $1.79. Today, they ran it up 21 and only had the power to knock it down 133. And then here, when they had the run up that I show you here, when they had the run up of 20 cents and they knocked it down 179, look how much it recovered. $1.42. Today, they ran it down up 21 cents, knocked it down $1.33, and it recovered $1.03 at the end of the day. And we just closed at what price? What price did SoFi just close today? $27.14, okay? So right here, it only closed at $27.14. I was guessing $27.18 would be the close. And guys, remember that I wrote down the volume, 63,780,416 at 3:40 p.m. Where did the volume end up? 70,206,263. 70,206,263. All right. All right. Nice. And I could do another column here and go sum equals 20 K27 minus H27, and I could get an auto total here, but I don't need to. I see that 6,500,000 500 shares roughly was traded from 3:40 until 4 o'clock in 20 minutes. $20, folks. I am going to do this, folks. Hold on a second here. So let's go right here. Formula here. Format cell. And we're going to do, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me just do this, and I'll come up here and put it equals. And my equals key is messed up, so I take it off of here. You guys are going to laugh about this. My equals key is broken. So up here, I have an equals. I copy. More than one way to skin a cat, folks. So I got equals now, and I'm going to put that in right here. Equals sum, parenthesis, K27 minus I27. Enter. So, at the end of the day, in the last few minutes, 6,425,000 shares were traded. 6,425,000. What is going on? If I go bold, it's not letting it. There it is. There it is. That's what we want. So from 3:40 p.m. till 4 p.m. in 20 minutes, 6,425,000 shares were purchased. Alexa, what is 6,425,000 divided by 20?
6,425,000 divided by 20 is 321,250.
Alexa, stop. 300,000 shares of SoFi being purchased today, every minute for the last 20 minutes. Why am I mentioning this? That 6,425,000 shares were bought in the last 300,000 per minute, because I want to show you how many shares of SoFi were bought today at the lowest price they could get it to. I want you to see right now how many shares of SoFi were bought today with 300,000 trading every minute in the last 20 minutes of the day today. Take a look at how many shares they were able to buy at $26.13 a share. Does anybody want to guess how much they could buy there? Out of the 63 million shares traded today, does anybody want to guess how many shares the shorts were able to acquire today at $26.13? Does anyone at all want to guess how many shares they could buy at the lowest price of the day today? Pat says 3 million. No. Lower. Neil, you've been watching. You've been watching. At the lowest price today, $26.13, The number of shares sold today at $26.13 was this many, folks. 1,201 out of 63 million shares traded today. Only 1,201 were available at the lowest price of the day. Just 1,000, folks. This is the definition of manipulation. When they only had for sale at the lowest price of the day on SoFi today, they only had this many shares available for sale. 1,201. I could buy that many shares myself. I could buy that many shares. And so could Ivy League. Ivy League, he could buy that many shares himself. I know for a fact he can. He's holding more shares of SoFi than I am, and I got 45,000 shares. Look at that, folks. At the SoFi achieved low of the day, they used just 1,201 shares to get to that low. Do you see how weak that is? Do you see how weak that is, folks? That is insane. That's insanely weak, folks. At the low of the day, just 1,201 shares were available. Yep, they fix it all right. They fix it all right, folks. They fix it every day. And I got news for you. You can clearly see here, SoFi ended the day, there was a nice pair of lovely tatas formed at the end of the day as the 200-day rose and rose and rose and rose and rose. Folks, you're looking right here at the one-day chart and just look at the accumulation here as they dumped shares, and then look at them buy. Look at all the buying on that. See how they dumped so much right there to make it fall back down? And then look right here, a double tata at the end of the day to get the price to the same here, but the 200 had gone from here all the way up to there in that time. Folks, follow the 200-day long-term moving average indicator. That's all you need to look at. Don't look at this herky-jerky bullshit, because the whole time the 200's rising and rising and rising and rising the whole time. The whole freaking time, folks. And when you see that, this is just consolidation. Because when the 200 gets up here, everything gets shoved up. Everything gets shoved up as the 200 keeps rising. Everything will rise with it. The long-term green line controls everything. And look at this. Look at the desperation to keep SoFi at $27.13. See the price? It's not there. It's $27.14, folks. They're not being able to buy here. They're being able only to buy here. They can't even get any shares, hardly, at their favorite number to control. There's no way to do it, folks. And it's not going to stay. Folks, it's not going to stay here if they can't keep it here. You got it? It's not going to stay here if they can't keep it here. This is their favorite number to control the price. This is their favorite number. Not that. They had to buy 4,500,000 shares over their favorite number today. God. Weak. Now, one other thing I want to show you is I want you to show you that SoFi's low yesterday. SoFi's low yesterday was, hold on, let me refresh the screen. What is this bullshit? Folks, somebody's mucking around with some numbers here. No, that's right. Neil, if you declare with your mouth that Jesus is Lord, yes, that's right. Yep. Today's low, folks. 60 cents below yesterday's low. 60 cents. But even after they acquired that, it went back up $1.03. Holy what? Five days ago, SoFi was closing the day at 25.52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days later, we're closing at 27.14. Look at the massive volume increase. Every single day, folks, this is the game they're playing. Every single day on SoFi stock, if they run it down at the open, they're going to let it go up. If they run it up at the open, they're going to attack it down, and then it recovers half. If they run it down at the open, they're going to then run it up, and it closes near the high. If they run it down at the open, then they're going to run it up, and it closed at the high of the day. If they run SoFi up at the open like these 2 days here, then they're going to knock that shit down. And this day right here on the 19th and 20th is the biggest manipulation of SoFi in 6 months. Because on this day, they faked you out thinking it was going to go up, opening at 24.61, and it went to 24.91, and they faked you out. Because then they knocked it down 222 and held it there using massive volume, twice as much as the day before, only to then attack it with even more massive volume the next morning and knock it down $1.21. Folks, the price the day before was $24.91, and they took it all the way down to $21.21. Alexa, what is 24.91 minus 21.21?
24.91 minus 21.21 is 3.7.
$3.07. They ran this
I'm not
down.
quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you with
stop.
that.
After running it down $3.07 this day on this double whammy, after they knocked it down 222 and 121 on massive volume 2 days in a row, look what happened after that. After 2121, 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 2660. Holy crap. Alexa, what is 26.60 minus 21.21?
26.6 minus 21.21 is 5.39.
$5.39 up. After that market manipulation move right there 2 days in a row. Run it up at the open, kill it down, hold it down, use big volume to do it, run it down even more in the open, use big volume to do it, and then up 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row, every day trying to scare them out, and run it up instead. to 26.38. Then here again the next day, they run it up out of the open. Well, folks, if they ran it up here out of the open and killed it down, if they ran it up here out of the open and killed it down, if they ran it up here out of the open and killed it down, don't you think when they run it up here, they're going to, of course. When they run it up here, of course. When they run it down a little, though, up she goes. When they run it up, there's the attack. Folks, you can learn and you can make a lot of money off this information. You can make a lot of money off this information. Now, if you'd like to donate to this channel because I'm helping you make money, today I almost hit $100. I'm at $91.59. Folks, if you want to get me over the top to 100, you can donate to my Cash App right there and help me make $100 today. Something tells me if you guys all, like I said, half of you sold with me today at $27.44, and then you bought back at $26.66 or lower, I think you made some good money. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. And I appreciate all of your likes. As a matter of fact, with just one more like, we're going to tie an all-time record of 167 likes. Or if we can get 2 more likes, we'll break an all-time record of likes on the channel. Oh, we just tied an all-time record. Thank you. And we just broke it. All right. Thank you, everybody. All-time record high. Who was that just helped me? I would like to join. All right. If you want to join. So if you want to become, thank you for telling me I hit the mute button by mistake. So to become join this channel, come down here where the dollar bill sign is, right there. Click the dollar bill sign, click membership, and come over here. And if you become a monster level member, you'll get all the same benefits of the Goliath members, but the Goliath members get spreadsheets that they can change and edit to their own satisfaction. Monster level members get data sheets that they cannot change. They cannot be edited if you come in at the monster level. $9.99 a month. You'll get the same information, but you cannot edit it. All right? You can't add to my dividend sheet, in other words. Now, to show you what the benefits are of having my dividend sheet, I guess I ought to show you what my dividend sheet is. So I'm going to do that right now. And we got to find right here, this is what I want. I'm going to copy and paste this. Open. And another link. got to open this in another tab. If you become a Goliath level member, I'll be showing you what you can get your hands on. This chart now, this information, I cannot show you all these stocks, but they all pay dividends. And I'm the one that created this Google Sheet. It updates with a 15-minute delay. But all of these 70 stocks that pay dividends, you can track each one of them for the change today in price, the change over the last 5 days. You can see the price of the stock 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. And over here, you might want to look at the gains of these dividend-paying stocks. And if you become a Goliath level or monster level member, you can pick and choose off this chart which one you want to invest in. And these are all paying dividends, folks. And these are the gains on some of these over the last year. Look down here. This stock has made a 55-cent gain paying dividends the whole time. This one's made a 39% gain. This one a 29%, 23%, 14%. And they all pay dividends. You can pick which one you want. See, this one's up over the last 5 days, 2%. Over the last 10, it's up 6%. Over the last 30, it's up 5%. Over the last 5, it's up 3%. Over the last 10, it's up 6%. Over the last 30, it's up 10%. So you can really use this data to see which ones are starting to take off and get in on these dividend-paying stocks. Over here is their market cap and their PE ratio. All right? But if you want to join, come in as a member, Goliath level or monster level. If you come in Goliath, you'll be able to change this data and put your own stocks over here on the left. If you come in as a monster cat, you can only get the spreadsheet. Now, this spreadsheet is not mine. I created the spreadsheet, but the stocks that are on here, these dividend stocks were picked out by Roaring Kitty, everyone. I have Roaring Kitty's list right here of dividend stocks. This is Roaring Kitty's list. If you don't know who that is, his real name was Keith Gill. All right. So if you would like to have the stocks that Keith Gill is holding over the last 3 years as his dividend paying stocks and cherry pick the ones that have made the most money to buy into, feel free to do that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, today's donations have equaled $91.59. If you would like to help me get to $100 today so I can brag to my wife that I actually made $100 today for all my work, then just come down here, click on the dollar bill, and help me break $100 today. All you got to do is do a super chat, folks. $10, and I'm over $100. You know, I ought to just pay myself, and then I'll be over 100. Then I can show my wife that I made over $100. I'll just buy it myself. No, I'm not going to do that, folks. If you guys don't propel me over, I'm not going to be dishonest. If you guys and gals don't shove me over, I'm not going to be dishonest. SoFi stock will go up tomorrow. Yes, it's going to go up tomorrow. It's going to go up, but they might knock it down early like they've been doing every day. Or they'll run it up very early, and I can never seem to sell on those run-ups. But listen, folks, every single day recently, these brief run-ups that start at the beginning of the day, I've never been able to get my orders to sell there. I got them there, and they never sell. They go up, and my orders are waiting and waiting and waiting to sell, and then they run the price down, then they fill my orders. I'm like, shit. You guys, I got my sell orders up here, and the price goes up this high, and they don't fill. They just don't fill, folks. So I'm going to stop trying, I guess, to catch these because for some reason, none of my orders fill when they're running it up out of the gate. I can't get them to fill. And then they attack it down so fast. Wow. Trev, thank you very much. Thank you, Trev. You just put me up to $93.62. I'm $6.38 away from $100 goal. Well, thank you for helping, Trev. And just from your picture, I'd have to say, you look a lot like Tiger Woods. To me, from that little tiny picture I see, you look to me like Tiger Woods. All right. Well, we almost got to 100 anyway, folks, today. And that we had a very good week with donations, so thank you. Thank you all very, very much. I love you all. So, and we have a new all-time high today. Record high likes today. 170 likes today. Thank you, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And thank you all who donated today. WJR2453, thank you, my friend. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Alex Pakal, thank you. VZ Rover, Steve J. And because of these people's donations, we had no commercials after 2 o'clock on. So you guys are keeping us commercial free. Thank you. Wendy says, me too, Catfish. I never lucky. Yeah, you are. You're here to be with me. You're lucky on this channel. You're lucky that you've met me on this channel because you're going to make a lot of money off this information I share every day. You too will know the numbers to get your orders in to buy when they drop it way down. So thank you, all of those of you that donated today and over the last couple of days. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, today I almost made $100. And that's all I can ask for. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it very much. Now, I'm going to get out of here now. I hope you guys have a great evening. I hope you enjoy your time at the dinner table with your family this evening. I hope you share in conversation. Don't rush through dinner. Don't rush through dinner, folks. Please. Don't do that. Spend time with your family at the dinner table. Ask questions of your children. Get to know your family. This is what they do over in Europe, and I keep trying to get Americans to do the same thing. Spend time there. Freddie, I would, but my voice is really, I stretch it every day. I'm just stretching my voice, stretching. I'm killing it right now. My throat hurts like you wouldn't believe. To sing a song, I'm sorry, right now it's just, I'm trying to trying to get my voice stronger here, but it's very hard right now. My voice is killing me. My throat kills me right now. Every word I say is with effort. I'm not speaking easily. So singing comes even harder right now. I tried to sing a couple songs today and I couldn't even sing them. I just was talking through them more or less. But I appreciate your suggestion there. I'd sing if I could, and maybe tomorrow I'll be back able to sing again. We got to get my voice. I talk 8 hours a day every day, and I'm talking and 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 talking. I never stop. So I guess this is the only thing to be expected when you just keep talking and talking. But again, thank you all of you. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have great health, because your health is really the most important thing. And last but not least, before I say farewell until tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m., I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because you, each and every one of you, deserve it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And out of my poll today, I said, did you sell SoFi with me this morning when I said sell at $27.42 to $27.44 a share? And it says 19% of my viewers said yes. Sold it $27.42 and $44 out of 276 votes. Alexa, what is 276 times 19%?
276 times 19% is 52.44.
Alexa, stop. So 52 people listening to my channel today sold SoFi with me at the high of the day. Nice. 52 people sold SoFi today at the high of the day. The high of the day was $27.46. And when it was there, you saw me selling 60 shares, 60 shares, 60 shares, 60 shares, 60 shares. Boom, 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 boom. And then when they dropped it all down, I started buying 5, 5, 5, 5, all the way back up. Nice, huh? Today, I lowered my dollar cost average to 27.06. Yesterday, my dollar cost average was 27.43, remember? I lowered it today to 27.06. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, manipulators. All right. And plus, now I have $2,400 to buy with tomorrow if they try the same stunt they do every day. All right, folks. Today's low, 60 cents lower than yesterday's low. Alexa, what is 28.14 minus 27.46?
28.14 minus 27.46 is 0.68.
And off the high yesterday of 28.14 that was achieved in the pre-market, that's how much they ran it down. But most people saw only 28.08. And was that what yesterday's high was on the? Is that what they're showing for yesterday's high on here? Let's see. Yesterday's high they're showing was what? September 16th. High 27.88. And the low So today's high was 27.46. Alexa, what is 27.88 minus 27.46?
27.88 minus 27.46 is 0.42.
So today's high was only 42 cents less than yesterday's high. But today's low was 60 cents lower. All right. So the shorts gained more ground on the low today than they did on the high. But it doesn't matter. It won't matter tomorrow. It won't matter after all the manipulation today to get in on those lows. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you, I called every play today from the beginning to the end. Told you to sell when it was up there at 27.42 through 27.44. I told you they could drop it $1.20 after, because I showed you all the days that they dropped it $1.20. And they did exactly what I said they would. So, I appreciate you guys. If you're late to the show, please hit the like button. And if you haven't yet made a donation, you can give right now $8 and you'll put me over $100. If you have it within your heart before I close this stream to donate $8 right now, I'll be over $100 today. And if not, that's okay too. I'm very happy with what I made today, $93.62. But if you want to do it right before I close and put me over 100, I'd appreciate it. But now it's time for a nice cold one. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. And we're going to have a great day again tomorrow, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I'm going to say farewell now. See you at 8:48 a.m. if you want to be there. And thank you again for all of your time and all of your help with this channel, everyone. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. I'm bye now. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone.